Hey, I'm posting link. If anybody's in, hopping over to regular chat. Shows I'm live, yay. Hey, HPR, hugs. Oh, come on, hugs. Welcome. We're continue off from where Slash was. I posted the link. If anybody wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to. How are you today? I'll come on and HPR. Sorry. Coffin fit day. You were waiting for I'm usually shows up. Tired. I know I was up till like 20 minutes after Slash had to leave for work because he got called into work, and that was like about a little after 7. Then I still couldn't go to sleep when I went to bed. So I only got an hour of sleep out of since yesterday. Press on. I'm getting you. Hello. Hugs.
Yeah, Genty.
Hello
What's
and hugs.
going on?
Not much. Just figure I take over for Slash. And Slash had to go do some stuff.
Hold on, I can't hear anybody.
Oh.
Maybe hold on, let me put my mic in and see. All right, can you hear me, Genty?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, yeah, I can hear you now. What's going on, Genty?
Not much, just helping out, taking over for Slash.
Helping out what?
I said not much, taking over for Slash, since Slash had to go
Oh,
do some
taking.
stuff.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Peachy said to come check out your stream. I just popped in for a minute yesterday, but
I
I didn't.
appreciate that.
Yeah, for sure. I had never even really seen one of these panel chats before, but actually, it's a pretty cool idea. I'd like to try and do it myself, actually, but I don't think I can do it with just the phone, like host one.
You can do it on the phone, but the thing is, sometimes it's like with the phone, it takes up a lot more of your memory and data, and then like you end up freezing a little bit. It just depends on, I guess, what phone you have or tablet and stuff like that. Hey, Josh, hugs. But I know
HPR,
HPR's done it
Yeah,
on his
I
phone.
done one
yeah,
on my.
HPR news. So when I'm looking at the comments now, I can't see the pictures, so I don't even know if I'm hoping that I'm still on the screen.
Yeah, you're
You
still
are.
on the screen. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I'm a little technologically challenged, but
Right on.
so I guess I can. I'm trying to see how I can switch between. Oh wait,
I've
let's
done one of
see.
these panels with my
Okay,
phone
I
where I
see.
press.
So HPR is on the screen now. All right.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I did a panel on my phone one day last week for 2 hours. First time I did it. It was pretty cool. It's better to do it on a computer, but you can do it on your phone for sure.
You can host it from your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Oh, snap.
Yes, I can hear you, HPR.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I tried it out the other day and run for 2 hours and it did fine. But you want to go through what's it called? Chrome app, Google Chrome on your phone to
Yeah,
do it.
Google Chrome. That's what I
Yeah,
use.
and use like the desktop.
What is this site?
It's just
This is called
StreamYards, but you
StreamYards.
What is this site called? Streamlabs?
StreamYard
StreamYards.
Streamlabs? Oh,
Yard.
Streamyards.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
yeah.
All right. All right.
Eyes
Yeah, yeah.
wide or
I
eyes
think
wide
it's a
open.
really good idea.
It brings it. What it does is
Is
brings
eyes wide open
everybody.
in there?
Yeah, you're here. It brings everybody closer, and you get to see the face behind the typing.
That's kind of like the Spike Love video that you shared on your channel. Press on was actually on one of these panels. I guess you know that already, but you know, you never know what might happen on one. It was pretty cool.
You accidentally. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Oh, you got. There we go. Try again.
It again.
There
There
we
we go.
go.
All right. I did it. I'm a little handsy. Yeah, I'm not proud. But eyes wide open. What's going on? I'm trying to switch back and forth between the chat and the so I can see like who's on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
kind of the downfall of this.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
yeah,
the
I
only
can't see the
downfall.
chat
Like,
and the pictures.
Right, right.
Right, but HPR, yeah, that video that I shared of Spike Loves, that was a really good video. I thought that that was broadcast on your channel, Genty, but
It
I
was
guess it was on
on
OG.
yeah on
I thought,
Ontario Guardian. Yeah.
it was
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Ontario
interrupt you.
Guardian. Yeah,
yeah,
he shared it.
Ontario Guardian. I mean, yeah, but I mean that's okay. There was a shot for you in there too, Genty, so that worked out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah, but for sure, for sure. Um, I mean, anybody that is has a camera on the scene, is good in my book
Right on.
for
Yep.
sure. Yeah, yeah. HPR. I'm gonna have to check out your channel more too. I haven't really looked at it much. There's so many channels, and to be honest, I'm interested in a lot of subjects. I don't actually watch videos like these on a constant basis.
Right.
Right.
I mean, I do watch some every day, but I don't. That's not my only subject,
Right on.
Right, right.
Wait a second. With my channel as a
Where are you
main,
at, Genty?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
What? Pennsylvania. Oh, so you're all. Did you guys see that PNN got bailed out on my live stream last night?
No, I ain't get to see
Yeah,
that one. I'm trying to catch up on everybody's videos.
Who did?
I posted the short clip of that happening. Chris Powers bailed him out. He was on my live stream and he bailed him out over the
Oh,
phone.
News Now Billy. Okay. Yeah, News Now Billy
Yeah,
got hemmed
PNN.
up yesterday.
I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, yeah, he did.
I
He got
know.
straight gang raped by like 9 Philly officers. It was pretty bad. I saw the
Yeah.
actual footage of that today on Pennsylvania southeastern. I forget, and I keep getting it confused, the name of it. But he's always with Wolfie Gladley and PNN. They go out together a lot. I don't know if you've ever seen them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't even
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I never got the notification or anything. You know how YouTube gets, and yeah, Chris Powers came in this morning and update, told us the update on News Now Philly. We didn't even know that he was hemmed up. So we were trying to help Chris
Right,
Powers out and trying to figure out, where exactly he was at and everything.
right. Yeah, he was still in the holding cell. They haven't booked him yet, but they've got him on a number of charges. His bill was $3,000.
Damn.
Well, it was 30,000,
Wow.
but $3,000 just for the 10%. He didn't even do anything either. That was the thing. They totally just made up some nonsense on him. And
Yeah.
I'm about to upload another video right now that's just gonna put it to shame. Like what they arrested him for is just so freaking ridiculous. Like the things I do, and I never get arrested. You know,
Yeah. Well,
I never
Philly,
get
they
arrested.
don't give a crap. Philly cops down there, they don't give a crap about anybody. If they don't like you, you're going to jail. That's just
Hey,
how they
Yeah,
are.
no, I mean he did push that cop in the airport that one time, and I knew when he did that they were gonna come after him again and again and again. He
hey, I'm
did
gonna
push that
jump
cop
off
in the
here.
airport.
All
My
right,
my,
HPR.
my phone's about to die, but I saw Press On jump on. I had to jump on and meet that dude. He's cool. So, in his
Yeah,
words,
press on
Oh
press
is
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
on,
I jumped
press
in a couple of times at press on
yeah, yeah,
stream.
press harder, press now. That's the man right there.
yeah.
Check him
Press
out,
on,
y'all.
press harder, press
Hell,
now.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Catch y'all later. Peace.
HPR, right on. Thank you, HPR. James Jacobs, or yeah, James Jacobson. Heart, heart, heart. Yeah, yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
live with No Many Others at 5ish.
Yep.
All right.
We'll keep an eye
Uh,
out for it. Tell Kim to call me when you go live. But
let's see.
yeah, I jumped in. I jumped in a couple of your chats when you were live. I don't know. I don't know if you saw me in there or not, but I jump in and say, hi to my hugs, and then I like what I like your content.
Are you talking to me or James Jacobson?
Talking to you, press on.
Oh, if you commented in one of my live streams, I read every comment out loud. I mean, maybe I missed one, but I I mean, when I do a live stream, I'm just talking to you guys. And so I go comment by comment. I never did live streams before. I just started it doing that, but I like it when I'm on other live streams. I like it when they read the comments and stuff. And
Yeah,
otherwise, go ahead.
I try to read the comments. I mean, my stream ain't really big or anything, but there's sometimes I'll get some lot of people, and I try to get every comment in there if I can. And if there's ones I miss, I go back and I try to look at it too, and then try to
Yeah,
answer.
yeah,
If I if I had the person on email or whatever, try to.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's more important to pay attention to the audience that you have instead of like trying to get 200 people in there or whatever, and then
Hmm.
you can't read any of them. They're just popping in there and having their own little conversations. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think you really make any relationships that way, and
Yeah,
you know,
but I mean, you do. But it's like I said, since this started up with the stream yards. I mean, you get people that want to jump in, and you get to actually really start to know them personally.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not a person. I'm one of the people, but so you can't get to know me personally, but you can get to know me for sure. I always say, I what I am is one of the people, but if you want to know who I am, then you have to get to know me.
Right.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. Hey, do you ever film the cops, JT?
I have like I think one or two films in my and down in my videos from last year, about a year and a half ago. But every time I pull the camera out and I try to get them down at my corner down here because they do a lot of get them down in the corner here and they do a lot of DUI checkpoints. They go and take off in this before I get to the corner. So they're like scared of me. And press one, I think accidentally hit the wrong button. But yeah, I try to get them as I go. Yeah, I think he accidentally hit the wrong button. It's StreamYard just need to him. Cool, cool, James. I know his channel is awesome. Here he comes. Welcome back.
Yeah, I get a little handsy sometimes. I press the leave button on accident.
That's okay.
I was trying to look at the chat, but you said you had a couple videos where you filmed
I
the
had
cops, and then
about a year and a half ago. I did like one or two of them, because I was just starting out too, and they're short ones, but I tried to get them. But like at the corner, it's like I was saying, I try to get them at the corner here, down where I live at, and I could try to get them on a DUI checkpoint, and every time they realize I'm walking and I have my phone out, they take off because they know they're not allowed to do that there.
right.
And
Yeah. Um, excellent. I'll have to check those out. How long ago were those?
those were a while ago. Those were about a year and a half ago.
Okay.
But I mean, I do all
I'll
different
go
stuff
back and.
I do all different stuff on my channel. And it's like from that
You do?
to I look nature. I do like deer film. Filming deers that are across the street. Um, I do gaming and stuff like that. It's all all different types on my channel.
I do nothing but nature. I film hogs, wild hogs.
Cool. Cool.
Piggies in their natural setting,
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, I love nature. Actually, that's one of my favorite topics when I'm not watching or filming the cops. Nature videos for sure.
Yep.
I like anything educational.
I
If it
did.
has an OG.
I filmed over by one of our one of our military cemeteries when they had all the flags up and stuff. Um, for out of with respect to being more Memorial Day. Um, I try to do a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Do you like astrology?
Do I like what?
Astrology?
Astrology? I don't. I like astrology, but I haven't done any of that yet.
What's your sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, you're a Leo. Oh, you're a Gemini.
Yep.
Gemini power. I'm a Gemini too. Yeah. Gemini power. All right. That tells me a lot.
Yeah. Oh,
Nobody
James, I
understands
want
a
some.
Gemini like a Gemini.
James says he's cooking venison.
Venison. Yeah, I popped on his live stream today. He had a deer on the ground.
Yep.
But he was nowhere to be seen. and there was a war going on between a couple of his viewers about the proper way to dress a deer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not. I mean, I probably. I mean, I'd love to go. Would love to go deer hunting, but the thing is, if I would miss the deer the wrong way, and I've heard stories on how with deer that you don't kill them with the first shot, that they'll sit there and they literally sound like a little baby crying, and I don't think I could handle because I want to just hold it.
right, right. Yeah, I've never gone hunting myself. I've gone with hunters, but I hunt all my food already cooked. I like it better that way.
Hmm.
Uh,
So, how long have you been
so,
doing this, or are you just starting out? Press on.
I've been doing it for a couple of years. I had a different channel before where I talked about all kinds of subjects, but that got shut down by YouTube for some reason, and then I started this one, and I just focus on pressing on this one. You know, I try and stay away from all the other subjects. I do occasionally talk about astrology, but not really. Like, I mean, a little tiny bit on my live chat, you know. But I'm interested in pretty much every subject. You know, Gemini's do it, Gen T. Every subject is good, right?
Yep, every subject is good.
Yeah. And but you know, I tried to focus it just on pressing on now, just because not everybody likes every topic, and
Right.
it seemed like you know, every time I would say something, I would lose 10 viewers. They liked one topic, but they didn't like another topic, and so I
I
mean, filming. Go ahead.
it's like when I do stuff like this, it's an open topic. I mean, open topic. Anybody, something if anybody wants to bring up, you know,
Right.
my channel
Yeah.
never
No.
stays
I
on
mean,
one topic during stream.
right. No, I'll talk about anything on your channel if you want to. I'm just saying on my channel, I keep it to one topic, you know. But
Right.
anything is good with me, you know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on though here at Gen T because I'm converting a video right now to
Okay.
upload, and as soon as it's done editing, then I'll have to get off and upload it. And it is a video nobody's gonna want to miss. I'm really serious. It's 36 minutes of absolute pandemonium. The First Amendment meets the Ninth Amendment, and the people win again for sure. It's serious business.
Okay,
For
y'all
real.
heard
It's,
it.
yeah,
Make sure
not even
you
kidding.
press on, check out his videos, and check out his new one he's gonna have uploaded.
Yeah, it'll be a premiere. Have you ever done premieres, Gen T?
No, I have not done premieres yet.
I've been doing those the last two videos. I think it's a pretty cool idea because it's like it's live. I mean, you can comment while it's going on, and nobody at
Hmm.
first can like skip forward or anything. You know, they're kind of stuck watching the whole thing. But on this one, I mean, if anybody skips through anything on this, they're just really lame, really lame. But yeah, it's a real doozy for sure.
I can't
But the
wait.
people win again.
That's good. We need to win
Yeah,
more.
yeah, I like it that way when the people win. Right?
Brian Johnson.
That's kind of
Brian Johnson says, "Press harder. We are watching. The world is watching."
the world is watching.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, Brian James Johnson, right on. Oh, I see that. Yeah, press harder. We are watching. The world is watching. Yeah. Let's see. Alcomian. I might not be saying that right. El Ray CW. Hell yes. Andy
Oh, come
Moore.
on.
Hey. Oh, come on. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Good deal. Good deal. I don't know how many people are in your chat right now,
Right now
but
my little Aisha is 14, but there's a couple. Like I said, there's a couple people chatting. James Jacobson says he's from Indiana. Um, and everybody's pretty much
oh,
saying
good
hi to
deal.
each other.
I just mirrored that video from Hoosier Fights for Your Rights, James Jacobson. Did you see that in Indiana? That video is doing really good. It's like 9,000 views
Awesome.
in uh, in less than 2 days. That was doing really good. Uh, I just learned how to download somebody else's video. Before I like had to do a screen record on it, and that's really it just doesn't come out very good, you know.
Right.
So I mean, it was hard for me to promote other channels, but I wouldn't have hardly any subscribers if like SJBT and Wolfie Gladly hadn't promoted me so many times. You know, it's
Yeah,
important to do
that's another
that.
good one.
Yeah, it's important to do that. You know, not very many channels do that. They really
Uh,
don't. It's a
it's
shame.
like I said, we need to start like backing each other up and having keeping each other's back. Because it's like I said, we never know when that one time where we need everybody. There's something like our people, our other auditors getting hemmed up or something like that, and at least they're able to get out and ask for help. Thank you, Barbara, and hugs, Barbara. Welcome.
Let's see.
And Brian Johnson says the fastest way I know of is, and he posts his link to the
Online
online
video
video
converter.
converter.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been using. Wolfie gladly turned me onto that. I had asked so many times and like nobody ever answered me, but I don't really ask. See, I don't ask for anything, you know. I just post comments like, I don't know how to do this, and nobody ever answered me, like for so freaking long. But Wolfie did. Yeah. So now I'm
See,
in
I use
business with that.
The YouTube converter, but the only problem with the YouTube converter is that you got to wait for 45 minutes before you can grab the video to mirror it. So I'm
Oh,
looking around and seeing if I can, or trying to look at different other programs like DU Recorder, or, something like that you can capture it right on the spot.
just Google YouTube uh, can converter or YouTube to MP3 or something.
Hmm.
That's what I did, and it does. The one I got, I mean, it's done in like under a minute. I
Right.
just copy and paste a link in there, and then
Hmm.
it'll do MP3 or MP4. But MP4 is for videos. MP3 is just it'll just take the sound. I learned that the hard way a couple of times.
Yeah.
I'm not very tech savvy.
Yeah. Either am I. I'm still learning stuff. I mean, stuff on the laptop here.
Right, right. If I had a laptop, and infected in like no time at all, and then I'd be stuck.
Hmm.
I'm really, you know, I have a bad habit of leaving like 14 windows open.
Oh.
I'm not proud.
Let's
My
see.
mama
We
tried to
got
raise me
Brian
better,
saying you.
but I refused.
Yeah, Brian saying you can ask me anything. He's correcting from the MP3. He says MP4 for videos. And then we got Blue
Yeah,
Eyes that
MP4 for
says.
videos.
Then Blue Eyes says there are cons, and there are auditors. And that was from Blue Eyes.
Right. I'm not an auditor. I'm one of the people, and I don't audit. I press on. I press harder. I press now. Um, I have. I hold my presser. The First Amendment, it doesn't use words like audit or journalist or reporter or cop watcher. It says the magic word is press, right? And the word press means so much more than just filming or documenting. It also means movement, right? And these other words,
Yep.
they don't mean that. When you're pressing on, you're moving,
Yep.
as well, right? It has a lot of meanings, and you're cutting yourself really short if you're using these other words. I'm not against the other words, but I think they're all part of pressing, right? Like when you're pressing on, you might be cop watching, or you might be auditing, or you might be doing this or that, But those are all part of pressing on.
Right.
I don't know where
Hey,
that word
Evolve Hugs.
auditing came from.
Yeah.
F
We
off
have Evolve
Productions.
joining us. Yep. How you doing, Evolve? Did you hit all the allow, Evolve? Oh, hang on. Got you, Evolve? Try backing out all the way and try jumping back in, Evolve. There we go. Sometimes if you don't hit that allow for both things, it messes up with you.
Messes up, yeah. Um, I was surprised I was able to figure it out so easily. I just pressed on the link and then I don't know. I thought I was gonna like have to register or something with that site, but I didn't. Silent
um,
notice check.
it's easy site. It's really easy site. I mean, it's easy to use and it allows up to 6 people on the panel.
6 people.
Yep.
I was wondering if there was how many was the max. I've seen 5 on your channel before.
But yeah, 6 is the limit. If you buy the version, you can have up to 9 people. But the free version, like what I have, is 6, and I think 6 is like, to me, it's the best number. Easy, handle.
Yeah, that's a lot, especially since everybody can talk over each other.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Blue Eyes, the Cottontail auditors know who they are, I think. And I press on in my community.
Yeah,
Brian Johnson says
press on.
auto would everyone to mail to inmate is the only comfort they get with the real world. Yeah, a lot of inmates don't get that. And how's Silent Motive Chick? Welcome to the stream again.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you're right, Brian Johnson. You're right. What happened to who was that popped in for a second?
FL Protections, he's having a little bit of trouble.
Um,
He might have missed
all
like
right.
a step and coming in.
Right. Yeah. James Jacobson, many I can get Melman to join while I cook beer.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You want to, anybody's welcome to jump in the panel. If that's what you're talking about, James, you guys can jump in. But yeah, Peachy came in the room last night. After she was done with her concert, and we let her know that you came in. And Peachy's a real good person.
Yeah, yeah. Peachy's a real good person. I like her videos too.
Yep.
Actually, I watched two of them. The one where she got arrested, and the one that led up to it. And that's the kind of nonsense that really gets me irritated. Is that like she was trying so freaking hard, and those cops were just coming at her like 90 miles an hour. And if everybody is expected to be like as articulate as me, and in order to have your rights upheld, and I mean, there's nobody has any rights in this country.
No.
It's
It's like
it's
I
just
said with
absurd. I mean,
the perfect example you have is down in Philly. Down in Philly with News Now Philly, that got him up there. It's like I said, they don't care down there. They'll just stop and they'll put you up against the wall. And actually seen videos and heard stories. Sorry. They'll just have you up and throw you against the wall and take your wallet to see if you're really who you are without even asking.
yeah, they'll
Okay,
do
let's
that
try this again.
everywhere.
There we go, F Boss.
Um,
Now you're here.
Hi, Jen. How you doing, baby?
Hugs. I'm doing good.
Good.
How
Press
you
on. That's
doing?
a
F
serious
off
beard there, brother.
Productions. Thank you. It it's not all it's cracked up to be. It's got a mind of its own.
Hey, you got to see when I try to do one. Kind of looks like a dog with some serious mange.
Mickey Mouse isn't supposed to grow a beard if that's you in that picture.
Just don't tell Disney.
Don't tell Disney. All right, all right. If they ask me any questions, I'll plead the First Amendment, not to make speech.
So how's everybody doing today?
I'm doing
Dad had to
wonderful.
put a new battery in here.
I'm doing pretty good too. How you doing, F Boss?
I'm doing good. I'm not in jail.
Good, good, good.
You're not
They
in jail.
tried yesterday, but it didn't happen.
They
Aye,
tried.
aye, 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 aye. Up, we got another one coming in.
Yep, they attempted to.
Hey,
Hello,
Brian
Brian.
Chicago
Johnson,
once
how you
again.
doing?
Hey, Brian. Hugs.
What do you know?
Can you hear us, Brian?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing today, bro?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Punching the clown.
So press on.
Punching
Where are
the
you from?
clown. My mom.
Well, okay. Hers too.
Fair enough.
I'm not from a place. I'm not from a place. A place doesn't get credit for me. There's a lot of places that wish they could take credit, but I just won't let them.
Okay. Um, like, what state are you from? Or is that like the same question?
I'm from a state of bliss.
There we go. Hi, cause
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm really genuine. Um, these identities really hold us back.
Yeah.
Well, you look like a mountain man.
Yeah, yeah. I climb mountains, but I'm not what I do. I'm one of the people, but I do climb mountains for sure. I loved the mountain state, West Virginia. Absolutely, I had a lot of fun there climbing mountains. Where are you from, Brian Johnson?
I am from here.
From here. Yeah,
I'm from
yeah.
Denver.
Denver. All right. I've been there a few times. Yeah, yeah. They got 2 seasons,
Yeah.
winter and June.
Baseball or football.
Baseball and football. All right.
Yeah, they have 2 seasons.
Yeah, 2 seasons. So
Tax-free
you know
ways
Eric
to
Brandt?
tax-free ways to spend your money.
Right, right. Do you know Eric Brandt?
I do.
You do. Yeah, yeah. Good deal. He's freaking awesome.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
good
he
people.
is.
Yeah, he's a good example of a person all the time. I'm one of the people, but
The people.
he surely knows how to navigate the court system.
Yeah, I don't want to know it that well.
Brian, I feel you on that
Yeah,
one.
I don't have any use for it at all.
I deal with it, but not in the same way.
I deal with
Yeah,
the
I just
court of
tell him on
public
Thursday.
opinion.
But they dropped all the charges Thursday, so I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, my stuff gets dismissed. They don't like
Your
me.
stuff gets dismissed.
Yeah, they don't like me.
I
They
don't think
don't
they like
like
any of
you.
us, brother.
They lose revenue when I go to court. Oh, shit, get him out of here.
Right.
The others are going to hear
That's
him,
the
and
way
then
to
it's
do
going to
it.
screw everything.
I've been thinking a lot about if I ever do get arrested filming, about being the first one to make them evict me.
You don't do anything. You shut your mouth. You let them build
Let
their
them deal the
case.
cards.
You do not sign anything. And you do not understand anything because it's a trick language.
Yeah, it's like when, do you understand your rights? No.
Well, they ask you, do you understand your charges? But that's not what they're referring to. They're asking if you understand their authority or do you understand it.
Oh,
If
you're
you
right.
admit, if you
Well,
plea, you do not plea ever. You never take a plea because it admits guilt. It adds jurisdiction and you're done. If you can remember those few
well,
things, you don't have to worry about going to jail because you can go all the way through jail or all the way through court, do everything, have a jury trial, and be convicted guilty and still walk out of there.
and still walk out of there. Yeah,
You do not have to go to jail.
I
You do not
don't
have
get
to.
into all that.
It's a game that you either choose to play or do not choose to play. But it's such a tricky thing. They'll trip you up any way they can. They're there to help you out of your money.
Yeah.
That's all it's about is the money.
Well, the whole country runs from the Department of Justice. That's where all the funding comes from. Every dime that you spend never sees its way back into our pockets.
Somebody's pocket, just not ours.
No, it's the bankers. They get all that money deposited that you spend for taxes, and it goes right into
Politicians
their
get it.
bank account tax-free. I was saying that earlier, the courts are not owned by any government entity. They're owned by individuals. And every court, every county, that court system, you can look it up and find the individual that owns the court system for your area.
Right.
It's a for-profit business, a corporate entity.
Yep, that's what America is. We're just renting the earth from it.
Pardon?
So we're just renting the earth from them.
No, we don't claim any responsibilities for ourselves. We had 19 essential services that the government was supposed to provide for us, and no more. And now they have branched out on their own without authority, and nobody questions it.
Yeah, the American people screwed up. They let us down.
We're dumb for letting it happen,
Exactly.
and even dumber for letting our kids be trained by these people. Because our society of children are the dumbest. My kid's a straight A student and can't read an analog clock.
Well, my kids are homeschooled.
Rub it in. Well, the one thing they don't get is the social interaction. But I don't think it's that critical because they don't want to rub elbows with a lot of people out there anyways.
Hey guys.
You guys set up. What's up, buddy?
DSS.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but what's up,
please
Press
do.
On? I want to say hey to Brian Johnson next door here. Oh, damn, where'd he go?
Well, hang on. He hit the wrong thing.
Wrong
Hold
button.
on. He's having technical difficulties. Hang on.
Whoever was talking about the whole thing, the school
Here we
thing,
go.
I agree with that.
Huh, said my browser lost connection.
What's up, bro?
Every time I talk, they try to shut me up.
No, this
Join the club.
What's up, Brian?
How you doing?
Brian, DSS wanted to say something to you.
I'm listening.
Thanks for telling me the info about David Strait. I rewound that yesterday and I watched a little bit of it. You were cutting in and out for some of it. I would like to get in touch with him and speak with him sometime or another, but I know he's a busy man and I'm one of the small town fish in the small pond over here.
Hey, we're all small.
You're a drop in the bucket, but each ripple counts.
But we're big together.
Y'all are kind of right. Our generation and the generation before us are screwed up. And I can honestly blame the government. You know why? For 3 years, I was in their custody, and for 3 years, they kept me out of school.
Blame your neighbor.
No, I'm going to blame my caseworker. They would not let me go to public schools.
Your caseworker lives somewhere, don't you? They're
You
your
got a good
neighbors.
point.
Your neighbors are working out of greed and not out of caring for your neighbor.
Have y'all seen that Ring video doorbell of the CPS and the police trying to break in the house?
Yeah,
which
a lot of
one?
them.
There's 3 of them. They came back 2 or 3 times.
Okay, that was the couple with the kids, and he wouldn't let them in.
Yeah.
Okay, and he actually works for the government too.
See, he's smart. He says, y'all can't come in because y'all ain't got a warrant. But if I do it, I'm a bad parent. Let's see what they say about him in court.
Remind them that it's in their own rules. It's in the Social Security Act of 1935.
Yeah, they can't take the children of people unless they're true orphans. They have to have no family or anyone to care for them before CPS can really step in and say anything to anybody.
All you have to do is object. If either parent or responsible parties object, they cannot have authority over your children.
Yeah, there's a problem there, Brian. They're going to say you're not responsible.
They're going to say you're
You're not responsible. That's what they're going to tell you.
Who's
F off. He's kind of right.
Jim?
They will.
Are you watching TV, Jim?
No, I'm listening to you guys.
Okay, I hear something in the background like a
Um,
TV.
I'm not sure. Press lines. I don't know if you're outside, whatever. With
It's
dogs.
okay. I mean, I can deal with it.
Yeah,
I
it's,
just
it's not too bad.
um
Oh,
no,
can
you are
you?
responsible if you're the parent or
Yeah, I'm
guardian
it.
of your children. And they have no authority to be
Or if
there
you're acting in
whatsoever.
loco
Period.
parentis. And that's a word that I learned from watching y'all and David Straight. And ironically, that's the word the guardian ad litem used in my case. And I'm so happy for that. It's a word I didn't understand, but when I looked it up, it I can live with that.
What's the word?
Loco parentis. It's in the Social Security Act of 35.
Uh,
I told you, Genty, I know a little bit about David Stern. I've watched some of his videos and things. I've never been able to get in touch with anybody. Like, I know a lot of people told me to reach out to Eric Brandt. If I can't catch him on the panel or in one of the panels that I'm frequenting, I can't get a hold of nobody. And I'm bad with
Okay,
emails.
DSS. I got one for you. Ben Bar Martin. That
Do
dude
not
is
know him.
brilliant.
I do not know him. That's a good one.
Ben Bar Martin is brilliant. He's actually from Saudi Arabia, and he knows everything on the law.
How about Dustin Dean? Y'all seen him?
I've heard of him.
He's done a couple of videos with CPS, and I've seen Otto's video too. I've seen it where they ran over his sign.
Yeah,
No trespassing
they don't
sign.
like Otto.
Sad thing is, lawyers are not taught law when they go to law school.
They're taught policies and rules and regulations.
They're taught
They're taught to steal.
clerical skills, how to file documents, how to organize your cases, your discoveries, how to
Yeah, well,
research.
I've got a better one for you on that one, Brian. They're trained to take any evidence you've got and tell you it's no good because it's not going to hold up in court, or it's not admissible in court, or it's not going to be shine a light in your favor, or whatever.
No truth can be tried in court.
But I've got a public pretender that I've already just had the discussion with. She will not fight my case for anything in the world. She won't let me fight my case, and I want to fire her, but that scares the living crap out of me because if I fire her, I'm not going to be able to speak at all.
Because you're not empowered. You have to
No,
understand they work
I've
for
tried
you.
to go to court. I've tried to challenge the jurisdiction. I did that in Cabarrus County. You know what they told me?
You can't challenge it if you don't know how.
I probably worded something wrong.
You will.
The
way you
nitpick
work
everything
around
you
it
do.
is you do not sign anything. You do not sign nothing. And if they ask you if you understand, you tell them you do not understand. You don't know why you're here because these people have no authority over you. That is not an essential service that we were supposed to be provided with.
Sorry, my signal's not doing so
and
hot.
just got to
That goes against their own rules and regulations. And they do it for monetary purposes, which is a monopoly, which is no different than a cartel or racketeering.
That brings them under the RICO Act, don't it?
It should, but no.
Well, I mean, if there's three or more and they're acting in a unit to commit felonious crimes.
Well, that's why everything's compartmentalized.
Well, the dude with the Ring video camera, he caught him dead to rights trying to break and enter, and intimidation and a couple of other things. So I mean, if three of us was to go do that at somebody else's house, we would get charged with breaking, entering, assault, or some crap like that. They would make up something on us. But then let's see what happens to them.
The rules and laws of this land were made for us to control our government, not for the government to control us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We govern ourselves.
The first rules of this country was we will rise up and fight if the government goes wrong. That was what our country was formed on, was the simple act of revolution. And that revolution was continued to be upheld throughout the rest of time so long as the country stands. The Constitution is not to be touched or changed.
Yeah, see, that was our fault as a people. We didn't We didn't water the tree like we're supposed to.
It can be amended, but not under corporate entity. It has to be amended under the people.
No law that is unconstitutional is supposed to be upheld by a single police officer.
Yeah, well,
That's how they commit capital felonious behavior.
And we got to remember that some of the stuff that they do, like shooting innocent people for doing a welfare check on somebody, shooting the person they're
Well,
supposed to do a welfare check on, is like counterproductive.
that's different. There's a lot of paperwork involved.
Yeah.
There's a lot of paperwork involved in stealing somebody's kids too.
Well,
But
you
you
just
know what?
shoot
They don't worry
somebody, you
about
don't have
that
to do
till
so much
after the fact.
paperwork.
I don't ever sign anything no more.
You shoot somebody,
Smart
you don't
man.
have a witness.
Huh?
yeah, they can't
So
make
they
you
shoot
enter a
people,
contract.
they don't have a witness. Saves them paperwork. It's
Yep,
a
every single
for-profit
time you
business,
sign, you enter
and
into a contract.
you're the cash cow. Like in Otto's case, when he went to jail, the only thing the judge could do to him really was contempt. And he already had that planned out before anything.
Oh yeah, that was already in the back of his head.
But he's only supposed to hold him for 72 hours.
For contempt, I thought it was 30 days max. And then I seen a video of a judge giving somebody 363 days for it.
Yeah, there's different states have different times, but like 30 days is supposed to be the max. And they can do that like up to 3 times. But after the 3rd time, that's when you get that judge analyzed by his boss, and he has to be held accountable, and he'll be charged with capital felony.
Mm-hmm.
So Brian, who's that judge's boss? Though?
I don't
That's a
know.
good point. 'Cause I've been trying to
Would
find
that be
judges
the
like that.
inspector general? I mean,
I don't know right off the top of my head because I'm just like everybody else. I'm still learning stuff, but I know a lot
State
more than a
attorney?
lot of people because this has been my belief all my life. I just didn't know where to find the answers.
AK's got a good
AK
point. The
wrote,
government.
Pardon?
Yeah.
AK wrote, the government wants to raise our children. They don't care. To them, it's another person in the system. Once in the system, always in the system.
And
Well,
I'm living proof of that,
yep,
AK.
another zombie.
every living person, as soon as you're born, has a certain amount of money that
Already
kind
attached
of
to
backs them up and insures them. And
You're
throughout
already
their
enslaved.
life, they're paying taxes in, and they're borrowing money against money that was bonded to them
They're
when they were
they're
born.
internal slaves.
So when you go into jail, they take parts of that money and they split it up between the prosecuting attorney, your attorney, and the judge.
Oh, you want to talk money? You want to talk money? Guess where $72 million goes in our county?
Probably,
Not to you.
Probably to the police department.
It
Close.
gets swept underneath the carpet.
Yeah,
So that nobody knows that it's there until they get busted.
$72 million is our annual budget for our DSS building, our department like that. $50 million comes off the top for administrative costs, right? $12 million goes to food stamps. This is for the entire year now. $12 million goes to food stamps, but $50 million goes to administrative costs, the power bill, the water bill, the building, the trash people, the CPS workers, all that crap.
So they're just transferring money from the Department of Justice back into their own pocket. Because that's where all the money comes from.
So 50 plus 12, that's 62. That leaves $10 million to be divided up within the building on actual expenses for like the different buildings, like the different programs. Foster care children receive less than $900,000 for a year.
So
How
you
big is
watched
your
that
county?
video?
My county is, I don't know the exact population or anything, but we've got, our biggest city is Shelby. I'm currently sitting in it, and our uptown is maybe 2 city blocks.
So that's a real small population.
3 words you need to learn.
Somebody's filling their pockets up really good.
Yeah, I mean,
And I suspect it's not you.
actually, I think most of my tax money and all of my freedoms and things are paying for that. I'm not having it no more. And the day or two after I took that video and I posted it up on my YouTube, they took that budget down, which is against federal law. federal law that's supposed to be available to the public.
Yep.
Not online, but in paper format, because not everyone, you have to show no form of discrimination against anyone. Poor people, homeless people, people that can't afford cell phones, older people that don't know how to work them. Not everyone has access to the internet. That's supposed to be available. They're supposed to make that available somehow. And the best way for them to do that is to print off a copy. The paper, the stack is this thick. They hung it up on a push pin and sat there for months until I walked in there and took a video of it and posted it up.
Internet's supposed to be free. But they
Well, I'm saying somebody that's, kind of older that wasn't raised around technology that doesn't know how to use it, they're still supposed to be able to have access to the same information without having to use the internet.
Yeah.
Picture your great grandpa walking into DSS and trying to get information off somebody's cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "What is that contraption? What?"
I gotta have the kids set the VCR time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm an example of the government wanting to raise children. The government wanted to raise me. Guess what? From the time I went into custody to the time I turned 18, I didn't get a single credit in school nowhere, but I went to school for over a year and a half in a private school that was publicly funded with my foster care grants and stuff. The stuff that they get every month for foster care children.
I went to school once. It was underrated.
I'm not saying I was a good kid in school, but I was smart.
It's anybody, Texas GT. It could be the homeless. It could be, anybody.
Somebody that's illiterate.
Yeah, somebody that can't read. Somebody that can't read English.
Well, no, then you have a leg up then.
Yeah, then they can do whatever they want. Hey,
they're way better than we are.
But I'm gonna lie while I read it and not be the exact way it says on the paper.
Things you need to learn: repudiation, sui juris.
That's the thing about life. We never stop learning.
Well, you'll never hear these words, and those words are powerful.
I learned that from David Strait and Michael Cadena. That's actually another one of my videos on my channel. It's in the video. There's an exception for government employees.
What do you mean there's an exception?
I found the policy that keeps private people, private entities, or people that are sui juris in the courtroom from bringing their evidence and stuff on their cell phones. If you're a regular person, you're not allowed to carry any kind of recording, cell phones, tablets, computers, anything electronic into the courtroom. But on the policy, if you're a government agent or official, you have a badge to get in the building. You don't have to be screened for security. You don't have to give up your technological rights and freedoms. You don't have to give up your right to be able to record.
No, it's called privilege.
It's governmental privilege. And this, in the video, I said y'all are supposed to protect us under equal protection of the law, right? Why is there a government exception? If I have to go through metal detector, I can't carry a gun. The social worker can't carry a gun. She can't carry her cell phone if I can't carry mine. That's just fair and equal, right?
If you go in sui juris, you have to have access to your information because you are standing as yourself. If you go in pro se, you can't fight them because they're going to use things that are professional terms, things that you've never heard before. They're going to go over your head with things that just don't need to even exist in the court, but because you don't know how to present things, they're going to use it against you. But if you go in sui juris, that's a lot different. You are saying you're not a professional. You are standing as a people, one of the people, and you're not representing yourself. You are yourself. You can't represent you.
Who am I supposed to blame for that? For me not knowing that, because that's not taught in public schools. And the simple fact is, I wasn't allowed to go to schools. I wasn't allowed to go to the library and read books. I was kept to be uneducated.
It doesn't matter.
You are out now.
Because when they make the laws, it says these laws are not self-executing.
Nope.
But I'm just trying to say.
Now that you're out, brother, now is when you learn it.
Yeah, I've been out for a while now, and I've been doing some things I've been learning for a long time, and that's why I said some of these things that we're discussing are things that I've had questions about in the last 6 or 7 months or so, like the word sojourn and so
Hey,
forth and
Jason, how
so
you
on.
doing, brother? Welcome
Pretty
aboard.
good, pretty good. What's going on?
Jason.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah,
get on
he's
early.
here. I'm gonna
You
go.
crack me up.
Big hugs back.
He's here. I'm gonna
Jason, you
go.
must press
Carolina,
on.
Fort Worth, big hugs.
Hey, Brian Johnson,
Yeah.
do you
Love you,
know
Carol.
David Stern or Michael Cadena?
Pardon?
Love you.
Do you know either one of the two that I've been talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Well, if you could reach out to either one of them. I've been trying to reach out to Michael for a while about having him here on one of the panels as a special guest.
I could send Michael a message. I can get a hold of David.
Oh, David would light this place up, honestly. Jen wouldn't be able to do that no more.
Well, he hasn't been here, so I am. But I don't have his voice.
Sorry,
I
Jen, I was
understand,
singing.
like, it's not that. I was just saying, like, I've been trying to reach out to him, and I haven't been able to communicate with him because I'm a small fish.
We're all small fish, brother.
But being in the right place at the right time will help a small fish grow into a big fish.
No,
Yeah,
if
you don't
we
want to
go
grow
together in
too
the
fast
school,
into big fish.
Big fish?
Hey, yep.
Good, everyone.
We're doing pretty good, Jason.
Good to hear.
Oh, let's see. TX says, what happened to China? Very serious about what happened to China and
What?
falling bombs. What happened to them?
I watch that shit live every day, and I have no fucking clue what's going on there.
nor do I.
Our president.
Some fucking crazy ass fucking protests, man. Fucking
Well,
shields
our
Hey.
president affects them
wax.
directly.
What the
Somebody mirrored one of the videos from over there where
flash?
police were trying to take out some protesters, and somebody kung fu kicked somebody in the police officer in the face and then disappeared.
Nice.
He did a perfect flying kick, like he came into the screen in the kicking motion, like he came out of nowhere, and it was gone, disappeared, straight ninja
Yeah, you
style.
gotta remember, China's been doing this for thousands of years. They've been fighting, and they've been doing it without weapons. You know, it's mostly hand-to-hand combat.
That's what I'm seeing.
Well, I mean, a good
People
kung fu
talk
battle can
about
last 2
weapons.
generations.
I'm here. TXGT. I'm right here.
If you can imagine a dinner plate,
Without trying to lend a falling palm. Huh?
if you can imagine a dinner plate with a spiral on it, spinning at about 50,000 RPM, and dropping a pellet in the middle of it, the speed at which that comes out of there is about twice the speed of a 30-06. And you can space your bullets about a third of an inch apart.
Like, where the fuck my supper go?
So you want to think guns are dangerous and a problem? We're a lot smarter than that, Mr. Government. We can make things that'll devastate a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie.
Turn the light on.
Has everybody heard the thing about if you take a knife to a gunfight, as long as you're within like 17 to 23 feet, you're gonna win typically?
Well, you better be a shitty shooter then.
Well, I mean, if they're a really good professional, they're really trained, they ain't got to aim that gun to shoot you. But I'm saying, like, the average reaction time to unholster a weapon and get a shot off for a hand-to-hand combat situation, a knife will outwin a gunfight up to a certain distance. And I think it's like 17 to 23 feet.
If you're an
Probably
honest
gonna be more like
person,
3.
if you're an honest, good person, it's harder to pull the trigger than it is to aim it.
That's true. Brian, that is so true, brother. That's really hard to take somebody's life, man. I don't think I could do it.
What's up, beautiful?
AK
Jason,
Twin.
Just give
There
a
are
shout
many
out to
things.
AK Twin Momma.
Yeah. There are many.
That's beautiful.
There are many things more devastating than a gun.
Like this motherfucker.
The heart.
Oh, China falling bomb. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I'm sorry. China's been busy. Her I believe it's her daughter that's in the was in the hospital last falling bomb. I haven't heard from him for a long time. I gotta get in touch with him and see how he's doing. I know the last time I talked to him, he didn't have internet.
Oh, let me fix the echo.
So that's all I can tell you there, Texas GT. I thought you were talking about with the panel. You were talking about what the discussion was. My bad.
Oh.
I always get bored in the chats and type crazy ass shit.
uh, but yeah, Jason Presson came in the chat at the beginning. Came on the panel.
Was he here?
Yeah, he was here.
Nice to see. That's nice.
Well, I want to see these problems fixed.
We all do.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's a good one for you, brother. Oh, never mind.
They were flying.
They're probably delivering fentanyl.
All you can do is fix what's needed.
Well, the whole thing needs fixed.
Oh,
Who's going to do it?
Huh?
We have to
Who's going to fix everything?
Well, you have to get educated first.
Who's going to fix everything?
I'm trying.
So, Brian, you gonna come school us?
I have been.
Yep, he's been trying. AK lady
I've
said,
been listening.
Good. God bless you, brother.
I go on the radio and they shut the radio station down.
Wait a minute. Which radio station you go on?
Faces.org. Steve Pinder.
Steve Pender, he's really good too.
He comes
That's
on.
crazy.
He comes on Luann's show.
But yeah, Brian, like, I really appreciate the information you're giving. I mean, if I didn't already know, that would have given me a big help. That would have been a great boost in the right direction. And I still don't know everything. I'm not gonna say that I know everything.
Oh,
There's
there's
something
a lot.
I like.
You never will know everything.
Nope,
Well, there's
none
a
of
lot
us
more.
will.
You can spend 3
Fucking
days
chance.
educating the information I have and be smarter and win every case, walk out of court free man after being convicted.
Well, I've had my first fail. Let's do it again.
And I keep telling these guys that. I keep telling people you don't have to go to jail. That's voluntary.
What do you think about the
Oh, really?
and the right to a jury trial, even in civil
You haven't
cases?
seen my video, have you, there, Brian?
How is that voluntary?
I guarantee I wasn't voluntary when they took me.
Well, you're not in jail.
I was.
How is it voluntary?
Because you have to let them do their thing to violate you. Their violation is not over until you're out.
You're still in jail.
Well, you have to go see a judge. And if
Yeah.
you're still in jail after you see that judge, then you don't have yourself educated yet.
Well, fortunately, I was, but for like maybe 12 hours after.
So you're out of jail in 12 hours.
Yeah.
So how much money did you make off that 12 hours?
I lost my ass.
Because you weren't educated.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We're not taught law.
It don't matter how fucking educated you are. You'll get arrested for unlawful reasons.
That's right.
Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit.
You're not serving a sentence. You're
I was
only
Yeah, but if
being
you fight back, you
detained.
get beat down.
You're
I
only
was
being
15.
detained
I was detained and arrested and put in the back of the squad car for smoking a cigarette.
for 12 hours.
Oh,
And
no, I
what the
got
fuck
kicked
you
off
gonna
2
do
weeks.
about it? Nothing. You can't. When they're gonna take you, they're gonna take you. They got their fucking badge. They got their gun.
You haven't
I don't
been
give a shit
sentenced.
how much you know. They're gonna take you.
You haven't been sentenced.
Well, Brian, see, when I went in,
You can be
see.
processed.
No matter
I
how
was at the end for
fucking
5
educated
days.
you are, I watch lawyers get arrested.
They should be. Every damn one of them.
No, a lawyer just obeying the law. Cop pulls him over, wants to fucking breathalyze him and shit. Lawyer gets arrested. Guess who won? The lawyer. You can't prevent being arrested. I don't give a fuck
That's
how
right, but
educated you are.
that's not being
That's what
said.
I'm hearing.
Well, Jason, you can, but you have to die doing it or get beat down real good.
There's a difference between having an
Oh,
interaction
Brian's
with the
telling me. I
police where
just
you go to
could have sworn
jail.
that I heard that nobody is educated as you, that you shouldn't get arrested because you don't know your rights or something.
You have an interaction with police.
Yep.
You don't
I
just
had
go to
that one.
jail like Padilla for a year for not committing a
No, he
crime.
was exercising something. No. Go
Okay,
to the
that
normal
is
people.
being. And how many times has he been in front of the judge and never been released yet?
I believe, what, 3 times?
And the first
Few
time he
more.
went in front of that judge, he should have been released.
Well, he wasn't.
That's because he's not educated. It's not easy to present something that you don't know, you've never heard.
Nah.
That's true.
Nah.
Even
It's
if you
ignorant.
have heard it,
But you still can't
It's
stop
color of law.
You can't
It'll
just
never
walk
be
into a
fixed.
courtroom and say, hey, I'm challenging your jurisdiction. I
You better
want
know
out
what
of
you're
here.
doing.
You got to know how they play the game in order for you to win. You don't know what your rights are. You don't know law. You don't know anything about the system. There's no way you're going to win. But you're
yeah,
going
I
to get
learned
arrested,
that.
yes. But you're not going to be incarcerated and punished for periods of time other than the time it takes you to get in front of a magistrate.
Right? Hey, Brian, are you a judge or a lawyer?
We all are judges.
Sorry.
Well, yeah. Are you a lawyer?
We're well educated.
Do you think I'm a lawyer?
So, like,
He's
you should
asking
be.
you.
Fuck no, I ain't no lawyer. I care about my neighbors.
I feel you.
I don't know everything, but I know a lot more than a lot of people.
That's good. Hopefully
Absolutely.
keep you out of jail.
I'll be the first
Basically,
one to admit it.
basically saying play the system as they're playing us. We got to play into what they're doing. Use what they're doing against them.
They
You
have
can't bring a
hidden
football to a
languages.
basketball court.
You know, if everything is based on clarity, why don't you
Somebody's got an
understand a
open
damn
window.
thing what they're doing? You know,
There's
you
an
can't
echo.
hide every action. Every
No,
word
Jason,
has to be a different.
not the glass window.
You can't have a different language and terms that you speak and then expect the average person to understand it.
Not even if you spend the night at the Holiday Inn.
Pardon?
So not even if you spend the night at a Holiday Inn.
I did.
Well, I'm well educated. I went to college,
Agreed.
but I was an engineer. A whole lot different.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I was a foster care kid and I didn't even get to go to high school, so I'm an uneducated hillbilly over here, y'all.
You could be smarter than all of us.
I don't know. We'll find out when my psychological comes out. 'Cause they may be doing IQ tests.
I don't think that one person is smarter than another. I think they just know different things.
Yeah, or actually,
Everybody can be
some people
educated.
are more ignorant than others.
Yeah, you can be more intelligent about some things and not know something about something else. I mean, look at some of the world's greatest scientists. They can't even take care of themselves. They forget to eat if you don't tell them to.
Yeah, I've been to college, and I'm a plumber and do heating and air, HVAC, and I'm no genius.
Is
Yeah, you
France
are. You
really
got one of
smaller
the
than
best
Texas?
jobs in the nation. $80,000 a year. That's a pretty damn good job.
Yeah.
Not anymore. It's not like that here in California. No way.
Well, there's a lot of competition there.
Yep. A lot of
Yeah,
illegals.
Move to a smaller city, might get a little better wage.
Oh no, it
I
don't get no better
I
than
used to
smaller city,
average
man.
when I was in LA. I'd take home $126,000 a year for 13 years straight. Paid off the house, paid off the other properties. Now it ain't nothing. I'm lucky if I make 60 grand, 65.
Yeah, and
I
everything is
was
that way.
I was
David
making
Straight talks
15.
about that.
I was making like 15.52 an hour, and I was only gonna make $40,000 a year working where I was at. That's
Yeah, I
12
live in
hours
San
shifts,
Diego.
20
It's a
hours
whole
a week.
different animal.
I went to college once.
Did you like it?
Well, they says I was smart.
You're right, AK, and they refused to let me even seek my own education. I used to read books. When I say I'd read books, I would sit there and go to the library and check out 10 books every
Doesn't
day
matter
for
how
school.
educated you are.
Yep. Network
Yeah, we got to
engineer.
apply it.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how educated you are, but you learn to play their game against them.
I tried and I failed. I pointed out their own rules that they did not have the right to say a word to me, and they just kept on talking.
Well, anybody can say what they want.
Well, I mean, I was in the courtroom and I tried to tell them, I'm from another county. I'm not from here. I've got a case in this county about this. You can't try me two places. That's double jeopardy. And I'm challenging your jurisdiction because you don't have any right to say anything to me because I don't reside here and none of this case resides here.
Is
This
it
is
a
all from
felony or a
another county.
misdemeanor?
Say what?
Is it a
Felony
felony
or
or
a
a misdemeanor?
misdemeanor?
This is civil something. It was a civil something.
So it doesn't extend past your county.
And that's what I
I'm gonna
tried to
tell
tell
you,
them. That's
everybody,
why I challenge
this
the
is an
jurisdiction because
outstanding
according to the rules,
conversation.
they don't have it.
Need to mute your YouTube.
Yeah, somebody's got another window open.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic. See if it's me.
That's fine.
Okay, we're not mad at you.
I understand Texas GT, but every district is different.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
There we go. Yeah, you got that YouTube window open. When you got this running, you get an echo.
Well, it wasn't me because it kept going after I muted
It's still doing it. Somebody's got YouTube open.
Jason.
Jason's mic is
Jason, dang
messing
it.
with him again. Yeah, we love you too, Jason. Thank you, Jason. We love you.
Fuck you and the boat you rode in on.
I
Shit's
have been
fucked up
on
and
both.
stuff, ain't it,
I'm not
Jason?
putting a headset on, so go fuck yourself.
Well, you just have a YouTube playing with us, and then
Uh-uh.
you have this program playing with
He
us.
doesn't have YouTube playing in the background. It's just the way his mic is sometimes.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
yeah, if you
it's
got
the
a
sound
desktop and it's
processing
too
on the
loud.
screen.
His mic likes to play games.
Well, it makes me an idiot when I hear myself echo like that. I can't talk because I'm still
Oh, I'm
listening to
sorry,
me
Brian.
talk.
It happens.
I'll unmute me when I talk.
It's not you. I don't think it's him. Everybody say something.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's Jason.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's what I
That's okay,
said.
though. We all
Sometimes his
love
mic
Jason. We
likes
wouldn't trade it for
to
nothing.
play games on him sometimes.
Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Blah 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 blah.
You got me.
I could always say bite me.
No, fuck that. I was listening to him sing.
You're right, AK. It is just like Flash's fans.
Need some Irene Cara here. Flash dance.
Jason, you really need to get a pony keg hat. Like, instead of the beer cans, just a pony keg on each side of your head.
And then his arms would get weak.
If he goes against the beer ball cap, I'm going to have a problem with that.
His head would get strong, but his arms would get weak.
All right,
Getting
I'm back.
one of them
Hey,
hard
man,
hats.
Jason, I have a patent pending on that.
There, as long as you got the patent pending on it, nothing I can do.
Love the hat.
It fits.
That's pro bass.
Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Loves me some fishing.
I got a 42-inch plasma monitor, and I can't see it.
I'll make him bigger.
That's
Hang
probably
on.
why it's too big.
See? There you go.
What's it say on the
It's
top?
just that good.
I see Pro Shop.
Yep, it's Pro Shop.
Yeah, see, I'm so spoiled out here. Where I live, I can go down and I can hit 3 lakes within 10 minutes. Be hitting bass and anything else. Then I can jump on a boat and go to the 9 Mile Bank and hit marlin.
Well, if you see me driving real fast down the
Nice.
country roads, that's me hunting.
I'll hunt as long as it's not gun. I'll do the bow. Unless
Has
it's
anybody ever
boar.
built their own crossbow?
Yeah, I heard somebody just did. Not yesterday. I heard that one. Somebody's got one really silent
Bow
one.
hunting. Nice.
I mean, a lot of people have done it in the past, but I want to talk
It's
to
the only
somebody
hunting,
myself,
hunting I've ever went out with. It's awesome.
Yeah,
I
hunting is
couldn't
cool.
pull it
You
back.
go
I
here
was so little. A
and you take that
90-pound bow.
30-06 and you blink a freaking a deer from 500 yards away. That's cheating.
Yeah, but you don't starve to death.
Yeah.
That I
7.62
get.
by 54 instead of the
That's
30
called
6
survival.
I
That's
got
not hunting.
I got a black bear mag,
Ooh.
and I can't draw it because of car
Wait.
wreck.
I thought you had no lead in your pencil.
Oh, I got lots of lead in my pistol.
No pencil.
Cans,
Draw. Get it?
boxes.
The joke.
You're killing me.
It's always handy.
Oh.
Hey,
Make goddamn sure I don't break into your house.
they make it's an attachment for like an AR
Right, one
platform,
Go ahead, do this.
and it's like a potato gun, but it's to shoot tennis balls and cans out of. It's called the can cannon.
Potato
That's a very
cannon.
distinct
Oh, I
sound.
love those things. Remember, I'm a
Tell me that
plumber.
wouldn't be fun. You use like real bullets, but
Ah,
Somebody's
you got
door and you
lots
have
of
evil
cases.
intentions and you hear that noise.
Jason looks like it's daddy time.
Yeah, right. That's my hat.
It's mine.
It's my hat.
Here's a little sweetheart.
She's a little
Give me
cutie.
my hat back.
Mine.
No, it's
Jason,
my
those are
hat.
the best years.
It's mine.
No, it's my hat.
Those are the best years
My
right
hat.
There you go. Yep. I remember those.
there. That little thing is like a spoon.
Yep. And I bet you she owns
You
daddy.
have your own hats up
Oh
there.
I
yeah.
got no hats. This one's my hat.
No! Daddy!
And the attachment just keeps getting more and more.
You better.
I
Hey,
always
do you guys
keep
that stuff up figure that?
me
Why are you
in
trying to
between
say that?
social services and my kids.
This way. And I want you to be a turtle. A
Gonna
green
be a turtle.
My hat. My hat. My hat.
And that brings back some memories.
Oh, she's a little
You
cute.
ain't got
Oh, yeah, I miss
mine.
those days.
You laughing at?
Ain't no better time in the world. And anybody who thinks that they can make that better
Yep.
is out of their
Want
damn
some of
mind.
this? Want some of this?
You want a life-changing event? Have a child.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll get you raised right.
Oh,
the
yeah.
first,
They'll
first
bring you
time you
back
see
to
your
reality
child
real
look you
fast.
in the eye, will
Child
change
make
your
you do
entire
things.
world.
Child will make you do things for them that you wouldn't do for yourself, making
Mm-hmm.
you a better person.
Hopefully,
very
not
true,
everybody.
Say goodnight to everyone.
Good night, love and hugs, sweetheart.
I can hear you clear over here.
Go on.
Could you imagine have that energy just bottled up and take a little sip every once in a while when you get all down?
I wish I had that kind of energy. I'm getting old.
Nah,
We all need her energy.
You're a youngster, brother. I'm 54. Come on, man.
You guys need to go get some iodine.
I'm good.
I'm sure you are.
54. I feel pretty damn good.
Well, I think the quality of the air and the food's really getting to everybody in society, anyways.
Well, you can't take nothing that's not going to jeopardize your health.
Yeah, I mean, even the water that comes out of the sinks in most cities, there's chemicals added to it and stuff.
Well, yeah.
Sodium fluoride.
Mostly fluoride.
They're supposed to be taking that out now.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
Well, they banned the bar system.
Wait, the bar system? The bar system?
Yep.
So the lawyers ain't gonna be lawyers anymore?
They will be, but they won't be represented by a monopoly.
Oh, so their boss is getting fired, but there's still gonna be the little ants crawling around the world.
Well, it's a union, and they're getting rid of the buddy system. You know, because the lawyer always does you wrong.
Sorry, Brian, I didn't mean to cut you off.
They have a secondary interest. It's not your best interest.
You're right about that, Brian. They really do, and I've got my lawyer to admit that to me a couple of times.
They only do what gets you out of there the quickest and lines their pockets. You can steal a candy bar, and they will appoint you a lawyer, an attorney. But if they come and beat on your door and try to steal your kids, you can't buy a lawyer.
Yep.
If they come beat on your door and you got to go to work, you can't go to work or they'll take your kids.
Yeah, but if they take your kids, you can't get a lawyer to touch the case.
I've learned that. That's a very hard thing to do is get any lawyer.
But if you stole the candy bar, they'd appoint you a lawyer.
Not me, they won't.
If you can't afford a lawyer, we will appoint one for you.
One to screw you right in the asshole.
I have been told on several occasions that I'm not eligible for one.
You don't meet the standards?
Yeah, don't meet the standards, or the case is not severe enough that it warrants a lawyer. If it's anything against me, I'll have a right to a lawyer. And if y'all brought it to me, I didn't come to y'all starting this crap. Y'all came to me. Y'all were going to get me a lawyer.
So the safety and welfare of your children isn't worth it, but stealing a candy bar is? We live in a messed up society.
I mean, they'll kidnap you and then say you was doing something wrong. There's all kinds of videos where people get arrested for trespassing and they was never told to leave.
That's why the cop don't care what you do as long as he's able to give you that summons.
And you won't get a lawyer in most cases if you're arrested for trespassing around here.
Well, maybe you should have stole the candy bar before you trespassed.
Oh, man.
Don't trespass.
Well, see, you're not trespassing until somebody tells you to leave and to not come back.
I had that last night, Jason.
All right, guys, I don't mean to change the subject or anything, but I got to say something here.
Go ahead.
AK twin mommy, she was talking about when her twins were in her belly, and the doctor said you should abort them. There's something wrong with your children. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with the children. So I want to ask her, did you find out what's wrong with the doctor?
Yeah, something's obviously wrong with the doctor.
She fired her, or him or her.
Yeah, I know, but did she find out?
There was no murder case. I didn't do it.
And do you want to know that that's why they don't let you record? Like certain hospitals around here have videos that if you were caught recording, that it's violation of HIPAA policy.
That's wrong. That's actually wrong.
TSS, it's not our responsibility to protect HIPAA.
That's only paperwork. Trust me. My cousin,
paperwork that they're supposed to keep private and confidential behind the desk.
No. My cousin, she does that for Sharps Hospital. She does HIPAA. And trust me, it's only paperwork. Confidential. It's nothing physical.
I had to study
And it's
HIPAA
supposed to
before I
be
graduated
hidden.
college.
There's no breaking HIPAA laws.
HIPAA
It's
is the
impossible.
encryption of digital information to be transferred over a public network.
Nicole got kicked out of the hospital and escorted out by 4
The people
security
that can
guards
break the law is the people hosting it.
because
Okay,
I
hold
had
on.
my phone in
AK,
my
twin
hand.
mommy, you suing them?
Hi, I'm here.
Well, hi there.
What's up,
Let
dog?
me repeat that.
So,
HIPAA is the digital
What's
encryption.
good?
So, AK, twin mommy, are you suing them?
yes,
Outstanding.
Good.
there is not much I can say other than that.
I could say they're
Um,
retarded.
Keep your business to yourself.
Yeah,
your kids
it's
are
an
beautiful.
ongoing process, so I can't go really
Okay, yeah,
into
don't
it.
say anything.
But yes,
Outstanding. Good for you.
I'm not only going
fingers
after
and
the
10
doctor, I'm
toes?
also going after the hospital.
Is it a county hospital?
Keep it that way.
There's 2 hospitals to that town, and it's one of the bigger ones.
Okay, are they federally funded or state funded?
Both.
Outstanding.
Did your doctor speak English or was he from Pakistan?
No, he spoke English.
Hey.
The one thing I will say about him is he actually knows my husband, and the military is also looking into him.
Oh, so your husband's in the military.
So this has gone not only through the system we are taking, but through that system also.
Boy,
Because I won't put up with this.
Sacrifice in yours.
that doctor's in trouble.
Oh, that
But
doctor's
you're actually
screwed.
You see, that's what David Straight does.
But AK mommy, you're not screwed. You're good.
I have 3 absolutely handsome boys,
You have
and I am
beautiful
blessed to
children.
have them.
Thank you.
And they tried to rob you of that
Yep.
opportunity.
Yes, they tried to rob me of having my twins.
Frickin' assholes.
Isn't that deprivation of life, liberty, and freedom?
But let me tell you something. They came out very beautiful. They're growing healthy,
Yeah, they're beautiful kids.
Thank you.
and they got a great mommy.
Remember, civil
Yes, they do.
liberties are more powerful than civil rights.
Look at those dimples.
Yep. Got
My
dimples.
babies have my dimples too. And they're happy and healthy, and they are growing and doing absolutely wonderful. So I actually have seen the doctor who told me to abort my kids. I saw him one time, and I said, "Aren't they beautiful?" And he said,
Had you
"Yes,
kicked
they
them in
are."
the
I said,
balls?
"If it wasn't for if I had listened to you, they wouldn't be here. So remember that the next time you go to tell a mother that she should give up her children."
Well,
I can't believe you didn't kick him in his balls.
Proceeds off of the sales.
See, it's kind of like a personal thing to me. My mom's an identical twin. I mean, nobody else has done it. It's supposed to skip every other generation, but nobody's done it yet. So that's really special.
Yeah, we think our twins are identical. They look so much alike, and
Yeah, they do.
they have so much energy, and they're just such sweet babies. And I'm really blessed.
And you gotta be
Nicole
good
says she
because
don't
they're
ever
gonna
want to have
take care of
twins.
each other. They're gonna entertain
They're
each other.
so alike, one farts and the other one says,
Oh,
pew.
we lost you.
But yeah, Nicole said she didn't want to have twins because she wouldn't be able to tell them apart. How would you know if there was identical twins? Which one was who?
Mom does that. See, it's
Instant.
Nobody else can really tell my kids apart, but I can.
Mommy can.
I can look at him and I can tell you who is who.
But your daddy
They
can
definitely,
too.
yeah, he definitely can. And the thing is they were born with such a weight difference. One was born 1 pound 13 ounces. The other was 2 pounds 15 ounces. And they spent 8 weeks in the NICU, and they told me it was going to be much longer than that, and they were going to have all these different issues, and they don't. They didn't have a single issue. They didn't have heart issues. They didn't have spine issues. No brain issues. No eye issues. No nothing.
Now they have
So
mommy
ask the
issues.
doctor, which one are you wanting to
At
keep?
least the doctors do.
Oh yeah, now they don't like me.
Yeah,
Well, of
sure
course
they
they
do.
don't.
Doctors hate me. But they call me up
Because
and ask
moms
me
know
what I
everything.
use to fix something.
Yep,
Now,
they
like my
know.
cousins, I have cousins that are identical twins. I mean, they look the same. The only way you can tell them apart is um by their eyes. My older twin has his father's set of eyes where they're bigger. The other one's set of eyes is a little bit smaller. That's the only way I could tell who is who.
So one was surprised easier than the other.
Yeah.
I got I got lucky when I was in school. I had two friends that was identical twins. You could tell them apart because they had different hair colors, but they looked identical in every other way.
I had a
Yeah, same
lady
way with
that
my mom and my aunt.
I had a lady that had a
It's really crazy. They could be like 3,000 miles away and they know what the hell is going on with each other. They can feel it. It's like
Oh
really
yeah.
weird.
Yep, it's called twinning,
Uh huh.
and it's
And AK
amazing.
mommy?
Like,
Yeah, they're gonna entertain each other too.
oh yeah, they already do. It's really cute. When one gets upset, the other one does everything he possibly can to help him. He'll give him a toy. He'll try to give him his blanket,
I gotta love it.
and they're just tiny.
Aw.
You're a blessed
Now,
mom.
do
God
you have
bless you.
them in the same crib together, or do you keep them?
Not anymore. When I first brought them home, I did, because they fit and they didn't like kick at each other or anything. But now that they're a little bit older, they move so much in their sleep. They're just like their daddy in that way that I can't have them in the same bed. They end up on top of each other, and yeah, no, it's not good. So they have
Oh,
separate beds, but when they wake up, they sit there and coo at each other.
that's good.
Aw.
When they
Like, hey,
get
buddy, it's time to wake up.
when they get big enough to get out of their cribs and do whatever they want, I guarantee you they'll be crashing together.
I do that when I'm around celebrity figures.
So, twin mama, you didn't hide the beer on your old man, did you?
I did not. You guys, I actually am going to be really nice to him.
Good, because you're a good woman. Hopefully, he's a good man to you.
I put it in the fridge.
Nice.
There you go.
So he's got all of his beer in the fridge. He cleaned up my kitchen, so he deserves something really
Obviously,
nice.
you're good together.
Oh, I love that man with all of who I am. He fought for me when I was in the hospital, and if it wasn't for him, I don't think I would have left with my sanity. He fired
thank you
lots
for
of
me.
nurses.
Just tell him thank you for
Wow.
me.
I
I
will.
fired a nurse in the
Good
middle of the
man.
night when they tried to lay my son face down in the bassinet 2 days after he was born.
I fired a nurse for letting my kid sit in his own puke for 10 minutes.
You were saying that before. Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Yep, I fired her.
That's a real mom.
I called and I said, I want you out of my child's room. I do not want you back. If you go back, we will have an issue. And she said, well, you're not here. You can't fire me. And I said, you want to bet? Do you really want to go about this with
They
me?
did the same thing to my son. When my son was born, and they went to circumcise him, like they're taking my kid. I said, no, I'm not leaving my kid. You can't come. You want to bet? And when they cut him, it's like, oh crap. Being a man, it was like, holy crap. But I know they had to do what they had to do.
Yeah. They argued with me on getting my kids circumcised. They really did. They argued with me and told me, we're not going to do this, da da da. I said, then I'll find another doctor who will. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. You don't have to do it. I'm sure I can find a doctor.
Maybe one that'll care and won't do a crappy job with it and hurt your kids.
Yeah. So I did. I found another doctor who did an amazing job. Took very good care of my kids. I love their pediatrician. She is an amazing woman. I just adore her. But one of the doctors I had for one of my twins, there's this thing called a PICU line. Or a PIC line, not a PICU line, it's a PIC line. And it's to help get them nutrients when they're really tiny. And it's a line that goes to their heart, but they have to make a slight incision. Well, when they did that, they cut my son too deep. And so now he has a scar that's like this big on his arm.
Oh, they're going to pay for that one.
Yeah, I've taken notes of everything they did to my kids.
You're a smart woman. God bless you.
Yeah.
And I suggest that to anybody. When you have anybody who has kids, you guys all know this, keep a notebook or a log or something. If your kid has to go to the hospital or if this or that goes on, keep a log of it.
Yep.
That's good. I'm beyond that now. I got grandbabies.
Yep. I have grandbabies too.
Yep, I'm that old. Oh, beautiful kid. Look at that.
Here's a little sweetheart.
I gotta run, guys. It's been nice seeing y'all. Uh-oh.
DSS, thank you, brother.
Yeah, love and hugs, DSS.
And God bless and stay safe.
All right, y'all be safe. I'll be back.
Remember,
I'll talk to y'all again.
hey, DSS, Finbar Martin. Hit my channel up. I'll give you a link to it. You don't have to subscribe or anything. Just hit me up.
No, wait a minute. I can't see who's talking. Is it F off or Brian?
F off.
All right, F off. I might be sub to you already. I don't know.
Nicole was hiding.
Hi, Nicole. I was visiting my mother.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
You remember David Strait, right?
Oh, it's okay, Mr. Man.
Brian does.
There you go. Oh, did I find your favorite toy? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm not muted.
Your pride.
Why is it so quiet? Everybody's watching me.
Come on, mommy. You're good. We all love you.
Yep.
Which one? There's two of them up there.
Yep.
Hey, I'm a mommy too.
She's AK twin mommy. I'm mommy
Hey,
admitted.
Brian, you're killing me.
I'm Mr. Mommy, so screw it. Has anybody ever heard that song?
If they have it, I mean.
Yep.
I want to thank you guys. I learned a lot tonight.
Y'all should check out that song sometime.
We all did.
And we're going to stick together and keep learning. Genty, thank you for hosting this.
You're welcome.
Well, and not only do we have to stick together about learning, but also from the things that you learn, go look it up. Go do your own research. You'll learn even more.
And that's what Brian was trying to say. Like, he was trying to tell me about chapter 35A. I've read it twice, but I don't quite get everything. And that's the good thing about discussing it on the panel compared to in a chat, because it takes me a little bit longer to say something in the chat, and I'm limited to 120 characters. But when I get online, I can, like, on here, I can talk and I can ask questions. And, you know, I'd love to have David Strait on here so I could be able to ask him a couple of questions about some of the things. And Brian Johnson knows a lot of the same information. It's very educational. And I mean, I went and read it, but some of that still is confusing. I mean, I understand that.
Just remember, Finbar Martin. That dude's absolutely freaking brilliant. I've looked up everything he said, and it's been spot on.
And I learned about that probably 5 or 6 months ago. I was probably 2 or 3 months into the process, but like I said, there's always that problem of I'm a little itty bitty fish in a small town, and the government made me that way. They took away my family. They gave me nothing. They gave me nothing. I took everything for myself when I was 18. My high school education, my GED, I went and done that when I turned 18 on my own accord. I got dropped off at work. I worked 8-hour job, and then when I got off work in the afternoon, I walked from work to school and got picked up from school that night.
Well, you got your bootstraps on and you went and did it. That's good.
But
Keep doing it.
I'm still up for learning. That's why I come here and
We all
learn
going to
from
learn.
people.
I'm 54. Been through college, and I'm still learning every single day. When I'm a plumber, so my dad said, "You learn every single time. The day you stop learning is the day you lose."
Yep, you're right.
And he's no longer with us.
And Brian was on the panel this morning, last night / this morning, and he had a lot to say on that one. So if anybody wants to check out that video, they're more
Hey,
than welcome
K2
to. I
Mommy, I
haven't
know you
posted.
live up north. Do you have a backup generator?
Who, me?
No, AK Twin Mom. I know she said she lived out in Alaska, so I know it
She
gets
lives in
really
Alaska,
cold
yeah.
out there.
She says 21 degrees, and she was sitting out here in the porch smoking a cigarette. Like, really? That's one tough woman right there.
Yeah, she's the Eskimo person that we all dream about. She's tough as nails.
And she was dressed as a pirate for Halloween. I can't remember how cold it was.
Yeah, growing up here, I'm just used to the cold. I mean, I've been out when it's -30 going and cutting firewood because I need firewood. I mean, that's just the lifestyle here. You kind of get used to it and you do what you got to do. And yeah, it might be cold, but you know what? It's better than being frozen all night.
I can't picture you swinging an axe, AK.
Oh no, I was smart. I went and bought, one of the electric ones that do it damn self. I'm not wearing myself out by not only, getting the wood down, hauling it out, and then turning around and chopping it. I'm good. Let's take out one of those steps and let something else do that for me.
Yeah, there you go.
Just give me a second. I'll be back.
Yep. But you guys get this 6 months, the 6 months of darkness and 6 months of light.
Kind of. So where I live, we don't get complete darkness, but we get it from at the most point when it is dark. It's light from 10:30ish till about 3:30. So you get some time. In other spots, it's from about 10:30 to like 5. So it all just kind of depends on where you're at. The higher up in Alaska you go, the darker it's going to be. But it just when you live here, you don't really think of it like that. You just think of it as these are the things I need to do to survive.
Right.
I lived in a dry cabin for a year, so there were certain things I had to go do. I didn't, I had a diesel monitor, but that's expensive. It was cheaper for me to go use my four-wheeler, a tank of gas, and a chainsaw, and just pull out some logs and use the wood stove.
Right.
Wood stoves are handy to have. I was just gonna say, like, if you needed a backup generator, you can get 2 car alternators and a small go-kart motor, and boom, with a couple of car batteries and an inverter, you got your own homemade generator. You make it as big as you want to, just keep adding car alternators into it, and you can mount it on a 2x4. That's the beauty of it. It don't have to be all, and get you a belt, and boom, you got a go-kart and 3 alternators. You're running your stove, your water heater.
Yep.
The expensive part is if you get them like brand new used type situation, like in good condition, they get a little bit more expensive. But if you go to the junkyard, you can get them for like a third of the cost. But the car batteries is going to be the hard part because you want to get good batteries
and get a couple alternators.
Yeah, and then actually, if you get 3 or 4 alternators, you can make a perpetual motion machine with the same setup, except you go in one of the alternators and wire it backwards so it becomes an electric motor. And that one alternator will spin the other 3 alternators, which will produce the power, which will charge the batteries, which will run the first alternator, which will then recharge the other 3. So you're making more power than you're using, and then some. So you got it stored in the car batteries and you can use it. But the inverter, you got to have a decent inverter, because if you run it too hard, it'll blow up.
You just bypass the diodes on the alternator and you got 110. Generators
here aren't, you can find one for fairly decent price. So
Yeah.
Car alternator puts out three-phase.
Yeah, I completely like awesome ideas. I just would rather just go buy one, just because to make my life easier. To be honest with you, I mean, if I can make my life easier, I'm gonna do it.
Right.
Like right now, we live in an apartment, so we had a huge earthquake. It was the beginning of the year. I mean, this thing was huge.
We have apartments in Alaska
Yeah.
for all 11 people.
Alaska gets some really big earthquakes.
Yeah, we had a huge one, and it was actually pretty freaking scary. I could feel my whole house, my whole apartment. You could just see it going like this.
Wow.
And nothing fell down.
I mean, Alaska's had they believe in continental United States or North America at 11.6. I think it was the biggest one ever.
Yeah, that was in like the 60s, wasn't
back.
it?
Yeah, that's way back.
Yeah, my father-in-law was here for that one.
So you think about that one.
I live on granite bedrock. I'm not really too worried about it.
That's like
good.
people
I'm
that
sitting on top of a mountain.
Well, that's like people here living on the bluffs,
right?
And then not really thinking about the fact that that bluff is eroding away.
Oh yeah.
And then it gets 15 feet from their house, and they're like, "Oh, well, I gotta sell this." Yeah, good luck selling it.
Yeah, get the hell out and go.
Yeah.
I'd just get me a job
Should
at
have
a
been there.
cement factory and have an accident with a dump truck. Damn stuff rolled down the hill and got
Hugs
hard.
Bubba. Hugs Ghost. Watch. And hugs Nicole. Nicole jumped in.
I'm still
So,
here.
AK Mommy.
Yes.
Do you have survival food?
Yes.
Dry food?
Oh yeah.
Good, outstanding.
I grew up with that in my head. My dad always had it set that if anything ever happened, we were going to be okay. And when we moved into our own place, that was the first thing I did. I was like, yo, we need this, 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 and this. And we need a bag packed and set aside in case anything ever happens.
Right.
That is awesome, AK. How well equipped is your first aid cabinet? Or
yeah.
first aid kit, I should say.
We got here.
It's got to be portable.
Your man's military should have that.
Yeah, it's...
Make sure he gets it.
Y'all don't understand how prepared we are.
I'm glad you are.
An apocalypse happens, we're good.
I'm good for a year.
Yeah, we're good for about 6 months, but that's not including what my dad has. So between all of us, we're probably good for about 3 years.
Outstanding.
Apocalypse, I'm screwed. I ain't got squat.
You should be prepared for that.
Well, I've got some like canned foods and stuff, but I've got a
No,
small
canned foods
pantry,
do
so I
not
can't-
work. No, it has to be packaged and dry.
We have a lot of MREs.
I don't have any
Hugs
of those.
Bubba.
Hey y'all. So you gotta leave it. It's gotta be dry, and it's gotta be purely dry, water ready.
How y'all today?
Outstanding. How about yourself?
Still kicking.
Pitbull. I don't know you. Janty, do you know him?
That is Bubba.
Bubba!
Bubba.
Yep.
But bye, you guys.
See you later.
Take care. Love and hugs.
You stay safe,
I figure I'd take Bob off there and put Pitbull and see if anybody noticed.
I was about to say, that doesn't say Bubba.
I recognized the picture, that's why. I knew who it was.
Where the hell's Jason go?
Buddy? He went to go spend time with his babies.
Kids for a little bit.
Okay.
You know, you ever have one of those days where you stay in a certain mood, so you just change your damn name?
No, you're having one of those days, dear.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I like ya.
We all love you, Baba.
Well, you
Let's
almost
see.
lost
I
me
read in
yesterday.
here.
What?
Said you almost lost me yesterday.
What?
Why?
Why?
What'd you do?
Well, if I had a notice of glowing beside my bed, my refrigerator beside my bed caught on fire.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
That'll wake you up.
I was awake. I was watching TV, and I start seeing this really pretty glow right beside me.
Pretty, huh?
Fire's pretty.
Dang, I'm glad we didn't lose you.
Yeah, me too. You're okay though?
Yeah, I'm good. We got the fridge out of the house. I've already replaced it.
I didn't messing
I'm
with you,
glad you're
Brian.
awake, brother.
No, that was me.
It was one of those situations when shit can go wrong, it does go wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was one of those days.
Uncle Murphy.
Remember the 5th
Of November.
gunpowder, treason, and plot. I know of
V
no
for Vendetta.
reason why the gunpowder treason.
But, you know, I think fate was kind of on my side because technically I was supposed to be out of town this weekend. So my refrigerator would have caught fire and no one in the house would have known it until it was too late.
Oh, that would not have been good.
No, I
You'd
wouldn't.
have lost everything.
So
You
I'm
better
kind of
talk to
glad
me.
that
Thank God.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't get my truck fixed because if I got my truck fixed, I wouldn't have been here and everybody would have burned up.
That's why you was complaining you wanted a Baba.
Okay, glad you got your truck fixed.
So you got your
Hopefully.
truck fixed though now, or?
No, my truck's still sitting outside, needs an exhaust put on it. If it had got fixed, I wouldn't have been here. So the house would have been burned out.
What's wrong with your exhaust?
There was something that worked out that that kept you home.
The exhaust is missing from the manifold to the muffler.
It's getting too hot.
Somebody needed the cats more than I did.
Okay, your exhaust is getting too hot.
No, somebody cut the cats off my truck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, somebody stole
Really? That's not a really good neighbor then.
But
Well, now
it's
you know which
okay.
part to replace.
I'm doing a good deed. You want to know what my good deed is?
What's that?
Go ahead, brother.
I acquired a cat that started its first life out shitty. It started its life out on a Chevy, but I'm going to give it a good life because it's going to finish its life out on a Ford.
Really? You really want to go down that road?
Does it have a
Ford
heated
versus
tailgate?
Chevy? I'll take my fucking Chevy over your Ford any day.
I'm sorry, I'm with him. I love my Chevy.
I love my Chevy too.
Well, you got to remember, I live down in Ford. You got to remember, I live down in Ford country. On quiet nights, we sit and listen to Chevy Thrust.
Yeah, we did hear my Chevy fucking spanking.
Hey man, I couldn't
promise
help
you
it.
that
I
one,
had
I
to.
would kick your Ford's ass.
I couldn't help it. I had to.
I got one
love Chevy.
badass fucking Chevy. Let me tell you that right now.
Yep. Is it that one that you showed in the video? In one
Absolutely.
video about 2 weeks ago?
455 horsepower, 478 foot-pounds of torque. I will spank a Ford.
I would have raced you in the Expedition, but I can't race you in the Explorer. It's only got a baby 4.0 in it.
Well, it's an Expedition. It's a death machine.
It's an exploder.
This was an Exploder. So
You
I mean,
roll them,
Explorer.
you die. They don't. Your cavity for the people in your compartment, they collapse. There's nothing wrong with Fords. They're running gear. They're okay. They ain't great, but they're okay. But they're not safe.
I don't know. I've always had Fords, but I've had a couple Dodges. But
I ain't mad at Dodge.
I like Dodge. I don't have a problem with
I'm
Dodge.
mad at him.
I think
Their
my
interior
favorite
sucks.
car that came from a Dodge was I had a 74 Chrysler Cordoba with a 440.
Good motor.
Oh, I love that car, boy. I could tap the gas and lift the tires up and set them on milk crates.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good motor.
I have a Chevy Tahoe. And the only reason I got that thing is because I got kids.
Good woman. You're safe.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing. My dad is a car salesman. Actually, he's not anymore. Now he's the finance guy, but he it's going to be safe. Your kids are going to be safe in it. It's pretty much
Durable.
a tank. Something
Yep, and
happens,
durable.
you guys are going to be fine. Oh yeah, I love my truck. I love my truck.
So do I.
I baby
Hey, I'm
my
thinking
truck.
about doing something ridiculous to my truck, when mommy.
What are you doing?
Well, it's a Ford Explorer, and I'm thinking about making it a convertible.
Oh God, you kidding me? You got to do double death.
You'd be one of those memes. What in the meth is going around here?
Double death right there, brother. Don't do it.
Well, I'll put a roll
Put a
bar
roll
in it.
cage in it.
If I make it a convertible, it'll have the roll cage, and I'll make it where I can put the roof
then
back
you'd be
on
all
when it
right.
rains.
Then you could be okay. You know, I don't hate Ford because their running gear sucks. Their running gear is not on par with Chevy. But if you put
Well,
a
the
roll
biggest
cage,
problem I ever had with it is I'd burn out a transmission smoking a tire, and everything else on the truck would be fine. I just blow the transmission out.
721 or 231.
They got a bad habit of blowing transmission.
231.
What? What you complaining about? You jumping.
No, their running gear is not that bad. I mean, they're not great, but I mean, you know, they'll run.
I'm gonna go and play with my kids.
All right, AK Twin. Love you, sis.
Look, guys.
AK Twin, you going away?
Yeah, I'm gonna go play with my babies.
Okay, God bless
Make
you.
sure to give these babies a hug from Uncle Roadblock.
Yep.
I
And Uncle That
will.
Pop.
I will.
All right, God bless you, girl. Give your husband
Bye,
a big hug
everybody.
for me.
I
I
will.
drive a hatchback. It's all stock, and I can get 12 and a quarter.
No, I grew up racing.
I did too.
Yeah. So I mean,
I raced once.
I went from basically motorcycles, off road, and to sprint cars, and no, never got
My
wolfed by a
racing was
Ford.
usually done on the street. Damn it, I
On
hate
the
phone
street?
calls. I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, well, you quit.
He'll be back.
Good.
His phone might have rang. He'll be back.
Still an echo.
You're
It's not me.
Not
Can't
me.
be me. That's all right. Brian, are you right close to your speaker again?
No, I don't think I'm echoing.
No, he sounds good. Echo's gone.
I'm not sure what it was. That was
Was
weird.
fun.
Oh
It was
yeah.
a fun night. I like that. I like this chat. We all learned.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, Pop. I mean, as long as you know me, I always,
always
I
been
never
good.
have straight topics in this room.
You always had
It's
my
like all
back,
bouncing all over the place.
and I respect that.
It's like, as long as it's common sense and respect,
Yep. I don't dog nobody.
we have fun in here.
Well, we try. I hope to do it in life. Have fun. I'm getting too old not to.
You ain't getting old.
Well, hell, I'll fight with anybody. Won't be much fun for them, but probably get bored easy.
Brian, the same way with you. I don't like to fight, but if I have to.
Yeah, I'll break any bone it takes for me to make my point.
Mm-hmm. Especially a throat one.
Yeah, just, I try to keep it simple in here.
We're all
Why you
simple
allow
people.
me to talk?
Say again, Brian?
I said, is that why you allow me to talk?
Mm-hmm.
You want to keep it simple?
Yeah, you're a simple man, like the rest of us.
And we all are. I mean, it's like if someone's talking, I respect the background, I let them talk.
Yeah, as long as they don't be jerks,
Yep.
disrespect people. Absolutely.
Now you figure 50% of the people that are incarcerated in the United States don't belong there. How many people of those people are going to have a record that's not accurate?
Right. It isn't a lot of these people that are in the jail shouldn't even be in there because
Nope.
there's a
That's
lot of them
right,
are
but
stupid charges.
when they're not in there and we're still holding them accountable, I hate that. I just hate that so much. They don't want to relive it. They want to go on with their lives, and they get labeled with something that keeps them from advancing their lives. And I hate to see good people go down the tubes because of opinion.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel you, brother. Jen feels the same way.
Yep.
That's why she has our backs.
Kind of like when people going out filming, their opinions are then vocalized.
Yes, docs. F office free. Yes.
I thought somebody was going pee.
No.
I'm free for
Docs.
now.
Fuck
They
your
tried
ass.
yesterday. I don't want to jump on your channel, and you don't want drama.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well, that's why I started doing what I was doing with the poems at the description and in the
I get
title.
you.
I
I
keep
feel you.
it, and I started putting in the title "Common Sense and Respect."
Absolutely. I respect everybody.
You
Well, it's
know.
not productive when everybody gets all,
No, there's no
I
point
don't
in
know,
it.
it's like Discord trolls in the chat or in the, when it gets like that, you won't see me in here because it's not productive.
No, absolutely. You're a good man. You sound really mellow, Brian.
I
Hey,
am till I
Brian
get
is.
pissed off.
Yeah, he's really mellow. I like it.
Doc's hugs, Drew hugs.
I met a lot of good people on this channel. Thank you, Genji.
You're
More than
welcome.
anything, I like to think.
Sitting Bull hugs. So yeah, I mean, it's great. Try to keep it as drama free in here. I mean, everybody can come in, relax, have
Oh
fun,
yeah, learn.
and learn. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. I've never done this before. I
It's
mean,
it's
this is
pretty
so
neat.
fast.
It's pretty neat.
I love it.
I mean, I like the panel where you can actually interact with each other, and you also interact with everybody in the panel can interact with the chat.
Yeah, as long as you're respectful.
And also it's a way of getting to know people better. I mean, off the channel. And if you're sitting there if you have sitting there trying to type and trying to get your point across, at least you can get it point across on the panel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You always have our backs.
Well, I try to have everybody's back.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. The only time I get stuck, if I don't know where you're at, I'm sitting there trying to look through the film and trying to get landmarks or street names or something, so that way I can go off of and try to figure out where everybody's at.
Well, I try to stay out of trouble. I can't get in trouble again. If I piss in a fucking liquor store or piss in the street, I'm going for jail for a year, and
Mm.
I'm not happy about that. They took all my guns, which I'm gonna get them back because I did it legally, but it's still a big pain in the ass.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's gonna take a little bit, but everything will fall back in place, and
Well, of course, they're better. I do everything illegally. I got yesterday. There's 12 cops in front of my house. I know I don't want to put it on their channel because he said don't do it, no drama. But you know my neighbor,
Yeah, I know.
and I'm not gonna say any more beyond that. But
You talked about it yesterday, I believe.
I
On
didn't say anything.
oh, didn't you?
No, somebody else did.
Ah, okay. Well, I know somebody did it, or I didn't know if it was you or whatever. Or did a
No, not
video.
me. I
I
would
just
never
seen
do
your
that to
name
your
up
channel.
and did a video. So
Yeah,
you know
you
what
asked
was
me not
going
to
on?
do.
What was going on with you? That you're in jail and stuff. So I just like I said, I've been trying to catch up on everybody's videos. I've been like back and forth doing this, and then when I'm off spare, I try to catch up on everybody's videos.
No, you asked me not to ever put drama on your channel, and I respect
Right,
that,
right,
and I won't do that.
and I appreciate it.
You know, you're good people. You got our backs. I love it. We got a lot of things going, but I'm not gonna say what it is. But what they did to my mom is uncalled for. That's just pure fucking evil. Excuse my language. My
I
mom's never done nothing to nobody ever.
Your mom's a sweetheart.
My mom's freaking Mother Mary. Literally, her name's Mary, but I mean, she
Right.
is Mother Mary. I
Yep.
grew up, everybody came here. I came back 10 years ago and paid the house off.
Cool.
And I mean, my mom, you raised me for 17 years. You deserve for me to take care of you.
Yep.
And that's what I did.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. They take care of us when we're kids and stuff. Turn around when they get older, they need us to take care of them.
Yeah, but most people have lost that.
I know a lot of people
Take care
lost
of your
that
family
touch.
first. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Take care of my family.
Yep. Family comes first.
Yep. And I hate to leave here, but 750 grand to get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here.
And there you
I'm
go.
gonna buy 2 houses in Idaho and have positive income, and not
There
have to
you
worry
go.
about nothing.
My husband is originally from Idaho.
It's a beautiful state.
Yep. He was in Napa, Idaho.
No, they're right above Coeur d'Alene, out in the
Hey, guys,
sticks.
do hugs. Hey, James, hugs. And give me 1 second, guys. Talk among yourselves. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Jen.
All right.
So, Brian.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a legal lease.
Legally.
Oh no, you're starting. I get that tune. I know exactly what the tune is. Oh, me and you are gonna get along real well.
Used to play all the time until the car wrecks fucked up my hands and my arm.
You too? I got fucking crashed into. I cannot feel my fucking hands.
Well, I lost
My
use
right
of the
shoulder,
right
nothing.
arm. Lost
But
use of the
somehow
right
I'm
arm.
unemployed. I'm medically discharged temporarily,
Yeah, I hear you.
and it sucks. I ain't paid in 3 months, and I was
I
sucking
hear
off
you.
my bank account and everything. That's not cool.
Since 1999.
No, feel you, brother.
My daughter was my only strength.
You're a guitar player. Who's your favorite guitarist? Can I ask you that? It's kind of hard, huh?
Well,
I'll tell you mine.
go ahead. Mine's
Stevie
yours.
Ray Vaughan. And one of my, kind of hard to say, my client was Edward Van Halen.
I like Pink Floyd and Garth Brooks.
Pink Floyd, I was in high school, junior high school, and went to the Wall in LA and got to see that concert. Pink Floyd is badass.
One of these days when I grow up, I want to learn to play like them.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Can't quit having accidents though. Last one fucked my head up.
My head's always been fucked up.
Well, I think so fast beyond what I'm doing, not like ADD, just like in a premonition way, like a sixth sense that tells you shit's not right.
Mm-hmm.
And I see things that most people, they can't believe it, they can't understand it, so it don't exist. And it takes a while to research things like that and find a way to explain it to them, because you can't give people half truths and have whole understanding.
Because they'll never figure that out.
But you would think that your track record would just be good enough. And the hardest thing is meeting new people, because they want to test you and question you on everything. And most of the stuff I've tried to hide most of my life. It's only since I found the auditors that I'm able to come out of the woodwork, because I feared for my life and the safety of my child. You look at Edward Snowden, you look at Assange, whether they're plants for the government and an excuse to out these things that I made public.
Yeah, it's a deep state.
Well, that's what the CIA and the FBI do. They protect them.
Uh-huh. They're out here to fuck us.
Well, that's not exactly true, because there's several of them that have single-handedly saved this country just individually that are within those departments. But the bigger picture of you just can't go there. It's kind of like they're untouchable. They're not a part of the government that we approved at any point. They were appointed within themselves, so that's not an entity that we are supposed to be funding. Everybody's allowed to do what they're allowed to do until they're not allowed to do it, and then they step in. Like I said, the David Strait that I'm talking about, he does that stuff, and he talks about it a little bit. Snatching people up in the middle of the night and they disappear on a one-way flight to Gitmo. And people like Hillary Clinton, Obama, and them, you can't touch them because they're state nationals. The laws don't apply to them.
There's a good one for you. How many people have they had murdered? Think about it.
Well, all of them, I guess, that are dead.
Well, yeah, there's at least 57.
Well, there's 5 million in Iraq.
Well, yeah, that's not good either.
That were under the age of 6. There's so many.
War is not a good thing.
Haiti was another one.
Grenada.
When you think of Libya, you think of all the places that were done nothing more than out of the greed of money, but the people who are responsible for it are putting the blame on the American people when we didn't have anything to do with them conducting business behind our backs.
Right, but did we have any business behind their back?
We don't have any business behind their back.
Exactly.
we make everything public.
Yeah.
We
So
have
you you
privacy
you
in our
you
home. We
you
have.
appeal to the masses.
Pardon?
You appeal to the masses.
Well, you're employed by the masses, and you should be transparent.
I am, but I could keep getting arrested.
Well, you're just not screwing up right.
Well, thank you, brother.
I mean, you could learn a lot from Hillary Clinton.
Oh, that fucking evil bitch.
Yeah, but how many times has she been held responsible?
They're all fucking evil.
She committed treason on national television,
Multiple times.
and she's not held responsible because she's a state national.
I don't get that. If I destroyed my fucking Note 5 and my Note 9, I'd be done.
Well, you can't make what you do that's illegal in your favor.
Yeah, but I don't work for the government.
Well,
Remember that. If I work for the government, they control everything.
well,
And I say, my shit's broken? No.
You know, if you do something under your employment for a corporation, you sue the corporation, you don't sue the person.
Correct.
They're not held responsible. And the only other way out of that is if you sue the person individually, is if they're a state national. Then the laws don't apply to them.
Correct.
That's what I keep
Immunity's gone.
If you're a state national and you keep trying to be commerced by police and judges and all this stuff that's happening, if you don't recognize it as them having authority over you to impose anything, you can't submit to it. They can't charge you with it. They can't punish you. It doesn't mean you get to go out and be a bad person all you want. But if you're an honest person and you're within your rights, you do no harm, you love your neighbor, and you honor that God. If you can do those three things, you don't have anything to worry about.
Sorry about that, guys.
Hi, Jen.
Hello. I'm back. Mike hugs. Navin hugs. But yeah, I had to take a phone call. But yeah, what were we?
We were in legal terms. Let's see.
Legal hard.
Brian doesn't know. I was arrested, and I violated what they call
Treason Act?
restraining order. They said I cannot have a gun, which I submitted to my mom on the 14th of September. And the lawsuit was filed on the 16th. And they came in and still took everything.
Well.
Yeah, Brian, look on that one.
I would have had a boat accident.
I don't have a boat.
Well, yeah, you had an accident.
What accident? What? I fired a weapon?
No, your guns were on the boat when you had the accident.
No. Restraining order.
Yeah,
in California, it's a fucking, what they call a red light law, or whatever they call it.
Well, like I said, I would have had a boat accident. My guns
But
would have
I
down with the boat.
submitted it to my mother, which is legally, by law, 100% legal. And I still got arrested for it. I went in there.
What'd you submit?
I gave her my AK-40, my AR-15, my 45, and my 257 Magnum. I submitted it to her on the 14th. Okay, I got a restraining order on the 16th.
Did you transfer ownership?
Yeah, it's all been done.
So they illegally took your
absolutely
weapons.
Yep. and it's already been filed.
Then she needs to go back and get them.
Well, we already filed it through the state. Remember, this fucking communist California.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Everything I did was legal. When my dad died, I took his AK-47, G57 Magnum is 45, and
Gosh, I had to give him the
didn't touch
bullets
me.
first.
Pardon me?
I had to give him the bullets first.
Well, we didn't go down that road.
Couple bag of acetylene and oxygen.
No,
Chase
when my
around.
dad passed away. No, he passed away. He passed away on Sunday, right before Thanksgiving. I carried his body down the stairs because they would bring these little peon little dudes. They couldn't carry his body, so I carried it. And I took his weapons and I took it down to the police station. And they said, "You're good. You have to register them?" They said no. Now I gave it to my mom before the restraining order, and my piece of shit lawyer, when I was in jail, he said if I didn't do it, I'd be in jail for 33 days. I couldn't get out. There's no way I was going to do that to my family.
So you took a
Right.
plea.
Yeah, I took the fucking plea, but he lied to me. Think about it. I turned it in 2 days before the restraining order, which the restraining order in California says, you have to turn it into either law enforcement or a certified gun dealer.
See why you don't hire an attorney?
No, we already made that determination. But my fucking piece of shit lawyer said, actually, what do you call them? Little girly ones. It's one they give you.
Magistrate.
A DP. Okay, he said, don't go on Google because Google ain't shit. So I had, but I was already in 6 days. I was already in jail for 6 days. Didn't eat for 6 fucking days. Because I won't eat that crap they call bologna. It ain't bologna. I don't know what the hell that is. I have no idea what it is.
I don't think it's
bologna.
funny at all.
I have no idea what it is.
My cousin was out in jail. She didn't even touch it.
I didn't either. I didn't eat for 6 fucking days. I was so goddamn tired. And it's not fucking bologna. I think it's people.
Yeah, past relatives.
Soylent Green.
Yeah, makes me wonder.
But I pleaded because if I didn't, I'd have been in jail for 33 days.
How long is it before you seen the judge?
Crap.
6 days.
You saw the judge in 6 days.
6 days.
That's an awful long time to be seeing.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do it
Well,
the
I
next
went
day.
in there and they said they had 2 charges against me for $10,000. And then the next day, they said $25,000, 3 other charges. And I don't have the $2,500 to get the fuck out.
Right.
They keep lowering it because you have a bond, and they get the money off of your birth certificate for that.
No, they keep raising it, but I was not going to put my truck up. Fuck you. I love my truck. That's my truck. You ain't getting it.
What they do? Keep adding extra charges?
Mm-hmm. I went from 2 to 5. Then I went to court, and I sat in a fucking jail cell, and they dropped 2 of the charges. Then I went back the next day and stayed there. I'm like, you dropped all the charges. They said, fuck you. And we added 3 more.
I would claim ab initio, which is a reset button. Ab initio.
Initio.
Ab initio. ABINITIO.
Ab initio. Okay.
Google that. That can be presented anytime during your.
And then they took all my weapons. They said my weapon, my AR-15, was an assault weapon, which is not. It's a sniper rifle. It's long distance. We've already
So
filed on this.
they illegally disarmed your mother, and that's
Absolutely. She's already all affidavits. That's all been done.
you need to represent yourself, and
Well, no.
you don't represent yourself because you are you. But you need to learn how to fight this, doing it the right way. It's you can't tell somebody what I'm telling you, and then walk in there and walk out because you're not going to do it right. It takes time to sink in. It takes time to have an understanding, and
And yes, you are
it
correct, Brian.
pardon?
I'm ignorant to this.
Yeah, everybody is because it's brand new to us. It's brand new to me. But I've been studying this for a long time trying to get it stuck in my head because I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm not a lawyer. But I know that a person that knows their rights and knows how to stick up for themselves will win every time.
Okay. And
You
now and
don't
then
have to go
after I
to
do
jail.
all this shit,
Huh?
I got this fucking asshole yesterday. He lost his fucking mind because he's been videotaping me in my house, in my room, literally into my window and the window of my stepdad. And he's put it up on YouTube. And I, I asked, my dad did it, my stepdad. He put up a phony camera and he lost his fucking mind. He went off totally on YouTube
I don't
and
know.
he blamed me.
I don't know if I've ever seen that, but I know it's illegal to disarm an American for no reason. Period.
Oh, yeah,
It's illegal to, uh, they create emergencies where none existed before,
exactly.
and they operate out of assumption without proof.
I
Burden
should
of
never
proof
been
is always on
disarmed.
your side because if you don't plead to a case, then they have to present the evidence that
Yep.
says you're guilty. They have
Okay,
to
here's
give
my
you that
problem.
proof.
When they came to arrest me, they came and arrested me, and my stepdad gave him the weapons I've turned over to my mom, and he said, "You want his weapons? His weapons, not like his
Well,
wife's."
you got if you got the paperwork showing that they were transferred to your mom, then they had no business even.
Well, guess what? I spent 6 days in jail,
They can't search her place without a warrant.
and they did
Right.
it. Well, no, because he said, "You want his weapons?" And my mom's husband, gave him
Mm-hmm.
the weapons. Went into the jewelry box, which I had no idea because that was not my baby. I returned that thing to my mom. I said, "Look, I don't want to know what that is. I
That's
gave
what
you
he's
these
working
weapons.
on,
We're
James.
done."
No.
So you got a bootlicker for a stepdad.
For the most part. But the asshole that put me in jail, um, he went off on my mom and my family. I hope they died. Hope they have fucking heart attacks and screamed and yelled at them. Literally, if you don't, you guys gotta watch that thing.
Yeah,
Janty,
they're
yeah, I don't want to put no drama on your channel, but I'm a good person. My
yeah, you're a
family's
good
good people.
person that I've seen.
CCW went live and he went fucking off. Totally fucking lost his fucking mind. Screamed and yelled at my parents. Hope you fucking die. Hope you all have fucking heart attacks and die. Live on his channel. That's sick. I mean, I would never do that to any human and nobody on this planet.
Yeah.
I think I
They're just
remember
trying
that
to get
story.
underneath. People try to get underneath people's skin to get them aggravated
That's exactly
and
what
they
I've been
know
told.
what triggers. And if you let the triggers, they're gonna they're gonna keep doing it. If you just
Jen,
ignore their
exactly.
triggers,
No, I'm not going down that road. No way. Not this lifetime. No.
well, you said you're working on getting out of Cali, so
Well, yeah, I gotta sell the house.
right. So worry about that.
Well, I got I was 11 cops in front of my house for something I didn't do.
Yeah.
I mean, literally yesterday, 11 cops sitting in front of my house, hoping they could take me to jail. Come on, that's what cops do.
Yeah, the cops. Yeah, cops are.
They're not here to help me.
Absolutely not. They don't drive new cars and have new police stations built by helping you.
Absolutely.
That link that I
And I'm
sent
tired
up
of the
there.
drama. Genty,
Yep. I know you are.
Brian.
Spend some time. Watch that link that I posted there. I'll put some more up there. These are long. They're 3 hours. But they're so
Okay, I'll listen.
informative. It tells you how to win. Because
I've already subbed to you, so I'm good.
Well, you gotta go to the channel and look around a little bit.
I always do.
But those
I
David
look at
Straight
everybody's channel.
videos, the David Straight videos tell you how to win. He's read every constitution. He's read every executive order. He knows what's going on. He knows
send me
how
that
to
link?
fight. He knows what our rights are, and he knows how to apply them. And he
All right,
tells
Brian,
you how
send
to
me
do
that
it.
link. Brian, send me that link.
It's up there in the chat.
It's up in. You have it in private. You have it in the private chat, Brian.
Jen, send it to me.
Well, you want me to put it in regular chat for you?
Yeah, well, put it in private. You know me, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, send it to my email.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have your email, bro.
Mine's really cool. Randy Car 3.
Randy Car 3.
Yahoo.
Okay. I'll make sure I send it to you.
All right, thank you, girl.
Yep. And Brian will be back.
My asshole neighbor has already sent every information about me. My company I work for, he's got
Hey,
everything.
Single hugs.
So I ain't got nothing to hide. Ain't nothing that big a deal.
Hey, Single, did you
Sitting Bull.
hit everything? He might not hit allow on.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
How
there
are
we
you
go.
doing,
How you
Randy?
doing, brother?
Hi, Jen.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
no, I was just hanging out in your live chat. So, Randy, how are you? I'm
Yes,
sorry to
sir.
interrupt.
No problem.
I was wondering how you handled the situation with CCW yesterday, with him taken to the air for 2 hours. Like that was horrible what he did to your family. Like the whole situation is disappointing. But now that it's all over YouTube, how you handle it is going to be pretty important. And you're doing fine, but we all know about the history. But I was just curious to know: were you in that house?
You don't know
and
about the
if
history.
so,
You think you do.
well,
You don't.
no, I understand. We understand some of the history, but now,
No, Genty is going to take care of this.
He's
going to let this happen.
Yeah, AB, let's not go into drama mode in here. You know what my stream's about.
Well,
Please.
it's Sitting Bull. My name's Sitting Bull.
I know, but yeah, you're Sitting Bull, but let's not go there. You know what my stream's about, hun.
No. Is that too dramatic?
Hey, Sitting Bull.
Yeah.
You want to contact me? Talk to Gen
sure.
T, and then you can contact me. We can talk personally. I'm not going to put it on
Okay, that's
her
cool.
channel.
I was just curious.
She asked me not to do it.
I was just curious.
Okay, well, I'm good, but
all right. Well, I won't get too dramatic. I'll just sit here.
You talk to Gen T.
Okay, well, okay. I'll talk to Gen T. We'll exchange emails. Why don't you just put your email in the chat? I can
Thank you, brother.
through there. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting here, man.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. It's
Now
not.
we can have a good conversation. I'm good with that.
Yep. It's like I said. I don't mind the conversations. I don't mind the agree to disagree. But if it's
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
turn
bring my
into
drama on this
drama, I
phone.
don't want it. I don't want it in here,
No, that's
guys.
fine. I'm no drama here. This is sitting bull.
Good. Thank you.
Okay,
And
Randy,
JJ.
one more time with your email because I.
Randy Car 3. Yahoo.
Okay.
It's not like, I mean, everything's out there already. Full name, where I work. Ain't that big a deal. I can't hide it anymore.
There you go. Wait a minute. Randy Car 3. Oh, I see what I did wrong.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
But yeah, there's a lot of information on the David Straight videos that acknowledge, how to do what I keep talking about. I keep talking about it, but everybody's educated in their own ways.
Yeah, thank you. Brian, Genty, thank you.
You're welcome. And I sent that link to you.
I can't shove stuff down people's throat. They have to want to eat it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can only wait until they're ready.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I sent that to you. Yeah. Anyway.
It's the best way to present the stuff that you need that I have found to date. It's the most informative, and it takes a long time to wrap your head around it.
Right. It
because
does.
we're indoctrinated to think what we're taught, and new stuff is against the normal. It goes against what you've been taught, so it goes against what you believe, so it takes a while for that transformation.
And it takes a long time to learn.
It does, and you're going to get nervous using it. And you will make mistakes. But if you remember certain things before you set yourself up for failure, you can accidentally come out.
So what happens when you have fucking big old balls and don't give a shit?
Big old balls and what?
You don't give a shit.
Well, then sometimes your mouth overrides your brain's aptitude.
How about you do it without saying the word?
How?
No, how about when you do it when you don't say a word?
When you do it when you don't say a word?
Yes, sir.
Well, you must have had one hell of a look. Don't look at people in that tone of voice.
There you go.
That was a threatening display of facial gestures. Must have been a high-capacity assault wink.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But it's like I said, back. No, it's like I said, shit, I just lost my train of thought.
Anything you say
trains?
can and will be
We
used
weren't even
against
talking
you.
about trains.
It's like I said, for a period just to get it out of the way. But if you let people, I know there's stuff that can be hurting and all that. But if you let people trigger you, you're laying up, you're just doing a circle, and you're not letting them let you move on. If you move on and don't and feed into it, they tend to end up going away and leaving you alone because they get just tired of it. They get bored of it.
People get set into a mind frame when they're watching somebody on channel or they're doing a live stream. And if you're not on the same topic, if you're in a different mindset than the person that's got all these people held captive with your attention, things can go, out of order real quick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's already Gruel's.
So, like I said, if you're mindful about your surrounding, situational awareness is great. It can keep you out of trouble. Know when to shut your mouth, which is anytime you're around law enforcement.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back. Go ahead, Brian.
Anytime you're defending yourself against somebody, they can twist everything that you say, like the lawyers do, to present things that aren't true, but they're presented in a way that they're more factual than the truth.
Well, yeah, they want you to fall into that order until you make that dumb mistake and say you did it.
There's honesty and there's truthfulness, and they do not mean the same thing.
Absolutely.
You can be honest, or you can be truthful.
Or shut the fuck up.
Honesty, you're going to end up spitting out all the information that you have, and truthful, you're going to say what you know to believe.
Either way,
there may not be an ounce of honesty in it. So the two words are used heavily in court in being judged. So that's a lot of the reason why you don't talk to anybody about anything, is because when they turn that around and use it against you, you did say it and then you are guilty.
Yep, shut up.
Shut up is the biggest thing you can say. I had cops beating on my door while I was asleep trying to give me a ticket. Well, they wrote me a ticket, and I was like, what the hell do you want? You said you come over here to exchange insurance information. You said you came over here to help me. You helped me get into court by giving me a summons.
I'm not here to help you.
Well, yeah, you gave me a summons to show up for something that never happened.
A cop is never there to help you.
No, and they investigated on private property without a warrant.
Yeah, they want to come and they want to arrest you. They want to commit violence and take you into custody and take your money.
Some lady said I hit the back of her car. I have a Z28.
Nice.
99 Z28.
You like it?
She has an Audi. There's not a scratch on my car.
Civil.
It looks like she backed into a pole.
Oh, nice. Civil.
But they still show up at my door trying to investigate something, and I don't talk to the cops, so I don't know what they want from me. I never gave them any ID.
Well, no,
I
that's
never
civil.
gave them anything.
It's not like you ran.
No, I gave her my phone number, told her I have to go pick up my daughter. I don't have time to wait for the cops. If she needs anything, give me a call. But I have a witness in the car that states that she was never touched by my car. But they helped me get into court. That might be my future ex-wife.
Future ex-wife? Holy crap. That can't be good.
Well, it's always good.
Well,
I don't know her nothing yet.
Ex-wife in the future.
Well, my future ex-wife?
Yeah, well.
I don't know her nothing. She's not mad at me. We've never fought.
Well, good. And she's still your wife.
And I love her more now than I probably ever will.
Good. Remember,
the 5th of November.
As smart as you are in court, you're never going to be smarter than a woman. No matter how stupid they are.
I don't think
stupid things they do.
Anybody else.
Well, that's
I just
stupid.
think they
Don't.
know
I'll
different
take that
things.
back. I'm gonna take that one back.
What's
If they're
that?
stupid, it's the stupid things they do,
We do
which we
stupid
both do
things.
as a man. We do it.
For the right woman, you'd go out there and build a whole brand new world.
Oh, I did that. And I
The worst
still
thing
got
you can
fucking
do is let
put in
them
the
know you would
outhouse.
do that.
Yeah, well, I still got put in the outhouse. You live and you learn.
Welcome back. Mm-hmm.
Remember that? You old fart.
Thank you.
48.
Canteen, thank you for putting up with this.
You're welcome. Like I said, I try to be neutral with everybody.
I'm
Oh,
more like
yeah,
the
we respect you.
icebreaker. I always try to cool everybody off from having misunderstandings because it's not productive to what we're trying to achieve, and I can't do it without you.
Right. Hugs,
Yeah,
metalhead.
remember, Brian, we're one big family.
We are. I'd like to have a big barbecue for everybody and
Well, I'd love to bring you to San Diego and throw you out here and barbecue.
have everybody get together for like a week. Look like one of them big old bonfires out there in the desert.
Ha ha
Well,
ha,
we get
metalhead.
to do that on the water.
I just don't want nobody jumping in the damn thing. Don't need no
Yeah,
deaths.
no dumbasses.
I'm going to read a little bit of the chat here. I haven't looked at any of it. I'm sorry, guys.
Nor have I.
Hello, Trump time. It's conservative.
What the hell was that?
That's Sitting Bull's the hell they call it, voice changer.
Stop that.
Trump turd hugs.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and I'm leaving.
Okie dokie. I appreciate
Okay.
you coming in and
Well, thank you, Jim. Much respect. You know that.
much respect back.
I got love for you.
No, but yeah. Sing Bull, are you just you accidentally hit the button or are you hopping up? He's hopping off. Okay. Pat on the back real hard for you.
Sorry.
California, you
Alright.
gotta love it.
Too big of a toot.
Right,
Oh,
they suck.
I thought he was inhaling information.
Oh no, Metalhead. Oh no. Well, you can still hop in the panel and chat if you like. Lemon hugs F off if you're leaving. Yep. Cool, Sing Bull. Waiting for Cyber Monday. I have to. I don't know if I have a camera. I have to go and look. If you don't get one, let me know. I'll see if I can find mine.
What's that?
Metalhead.
Oh.
His camera took a crap on him. And I
Got a phone,
appreciate
don't he?
everybody that can is in the chat room.
Pardon?
I said I appreciate everybody that's in the chat room and here in the chat.
Well, when I lecture, I kind of I have a lot of information, and it's real hard to spit it out in a way that people can understand.
Right. Yeah, some are. I mean, some of some of the information is kind of, but if people go look at the video or read, or read what read, they tend to understand. And sometimes it may have to be presented in a different way that they understand, but people tend to they look at get the gist of it and everything.
Trying to see if I can.
Nah, we love you, metalhead. Yep, you're right, Nicole. It does. Like with me, there's certain times where I had to have stuff explained to me a different way to have it processed than other stuff. I mean, I could sit there and I could, like someone will explain it to me, then I'll read it, and then I'll go back and say, okay, this is what I read. Is this right of what I read? And sometimes I just need to have it explained to me.
Let me see if I can throw this up there.
No 4K. What? No 4K meat. What do you mean, James? Yep. People learn different hands on first, then explain, or vice versa. Yep. That's how I was, you know, still am. There's times I still have to have certain, it can be as simple as question. I'll sit there and read it, and then I'll have to turn and look at somebody or have somebody, I'm like, I have to have somebody explain it to me. You gonna get the 1080? Logitech. Get Logitech. Logitech will work better with the computer. I've never had any problems with Logitech with cam-wise or headphones. Yep, that's what you were saying the other night. But the Logitechs, I know they work the best. And if anybody else wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to jump in. Oh, that's cool. I bet. I bet metal. USB-C. Are you gonna go the wireless route, or are you gonna stick with um the cord? Welcome back, Brian.
Did you see that?
I didn't see nothing posted in chat, bro.
Well, I had the video up from sharing my screen.
No, I didn't see anybody here, bro.
You didn't see any of that, huh?
No, because your icon, you didn't hit the camera part to go on.
Well, I'm just sharing my screen.
I didn't even get a share.
Well.
Okay. Okay, Metalhead. And it's the latest. Okay. See, I'm not up all on the USB cords or
All right.
I'm not all that tech. I'm trying to get my husband to see if he has the wire so I can hook up the laptop to my other monitor. So if we want to, need to watch a video or something, or somebody need backup, and something flashed and popped right back off. Was that you, Brian?
Yeah.
It didn't stay up there long.
Huh.
It did like a quick flash.
I'm new to this, so.
Take your time. It's okay.
Just because you know stuff doesn't mean you know how to navigate everything. It changes from format or how it's designed. I hate that, trying to learn new navigation skills on new software.
Every month or 3 or 6 months, you're learning something new of technology or something. Trust me, it gets me confusing.
All right, let me try it again.
Okay.
Nothing?
In New York, they want you income because they make a lot of money off mental health facilities without even being sentenced, without a trial, without due process of law. They can put you in a health.
Are you seeing anything?
For a year.
Nope.
Okay.
I just tell people to tell them, wait a minute, I went to a government-funded and controlled school system for 13 years, and I got a certificate.
Well, but just put your headphones. You can use your headset. You just won't see a picture. If you want to come in, you're more than welcome to. We'll hear your voice. We just won't see a picture, sweetie. I mean, we won't see your video. We'll see your little icon like Brian. Sorry, everybody. If anybody heard that. Waiting for the guys to get home. Well, I don't know. Just normally you're on your computer with StreamYards. Normally, just use your computer for StreamYards the same way. Just click off the cam. Click off the stop cam, and you can use your phone for YouTube. Just turn your volume down. Unless you see better on your computer than your phone. Make sure everybody that's in here, you're subbing each other or rubbing each other. Aha, there you are. Well, I did hear you. Did you accidentally hit mute?
Who?
Metalhead. Try, yeah, I was just gonna say, try coming back in. Pop out and come back in. Oh. Let's see here. Got a bunch of people. You guys like checking out. Citizen Z. He likes uploading videos. He does different videos of different things. He's a animator. There's, let's see. Trying to give shout outs here. Besides Brian here, check out his videos. He has a lot of good videos. Everybody you've seen in the panel today and in chat, make sure you check them out. Metalhead, he's got some I think some videos up. And we got, there we go, Brian. We got it now. There's Metalhead back. Just don't cut the sound.
Yeah, I forgot I had my, I was using my other headset earlier today.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to plug this one back in when I came in.
Oops. This is the video, this is the video Brian was talking about if anybody is interested. He has this on his channel.
No volume though.
He's working on it.
Oh, okay.
He's learning. This is new to him.
Oh. I was gonna say I haven't seen him in here yet.
Can you hear anything?
Nope, not yet.
I can't hear the video. We can see it, but we can't hear it.
Why would there be no sound?
That's the definition of an
I don't know.
actor to attorney. What's the legal definition of an actor? It's someone who gets up on stage.
Oh, there we go. It's very soft.
Make you believe in the character and the plot.
Yeah, very low.
Yeah, somebody who lies, convinces.
Are you still using Windows 7?
No, excuse me 1 second, guys.
Still low volume. Hey, Citizen, what's up? That's worried that there is no volume. It ain't because you're muted, is it, Brian?
You're incompetent, you're infirm. It says that right in their laws. Who can an attorney represent? Steal your life. It takes the judges, the character, and the plot.
Can hear anybody?
Yeah, somebody who lies convincingly.
Can hear anybody still low?
What does to a turn mean? It means to steal from one and turn over to another. So by the very definitions of their professions, they're liars and thieves. Let's bankrupt them all and make a pact, never hire an attorney.
There we got down.
You don't need it. Because it takes 3 signatures to steal your life. It takes the judges, the prosecutors, and your attorney or you. Your attorney or you. That means if you're in jail, it's because you signed a plea deal or your attorney signed your bond for you that put you in jail. So if you hired an attorney thinking he's going to protect you and get you out of jail, See, I've gone to federal courts where someone's actually been tried by a jury and found guilty of felonies, and I meet them right after their trial and before their sentencing, and we walk in and we nullify their trial and their sentencing. How do we do that? We fire their attorney. If you have an attorney, you are a ward of the state, a ward of the court, you're incompetent and unable to speak for yourself. How many of you want to be that?
Must be my headset. I can barely hear
You hire
him.
an attorney, you're incompetent. You're infirmed. You're a minor or a corporation. You are not a man or a woman. They cannot represent a man or a woman. Did you know that? It's against the law. It's against the law for any attorney to represent a man or a woman. They can only represent your entity, your person. You're incompetent, you're infirmed. It says that right in their laws. Who can an attorney represent? A minor, a corporation, a person, somebody incompetent, somebody infirmed. That's it. So you fire your attorney. You don't sign anything. And you make sure you are competent. Could be right, could be wrong. Competent. I've never been a good speller. Actually, when I sit down and think about it on the computer, I'm pretty good. But when I'm up here, I'm trying to think ahead of myself. So you get it wrong. If you are competent and you don't sign anything and you don't have an attorney, you can't go to jail. Then you go home. Now they can throw you in jail for contempt. In fact, they can throw you in jail for contempt 3 times. They can throw you in jail for contempt to try and force you to have an attorney. They can throw you in jail for contempt to try and force you into a plea deal. And they could throw you in jail for contempt to get a incompetency hearing. Now the problem with incompetency, it's a two-edged sword for the court. So believe me, they want you competent, except in the state of New York. They want you competent. In the state of New York, they want you incompetent because they make a lot of money off mental health facilities without even being sentenced, without a trial, without due process of law. They can put you in a mental health facility for a year. I just tell people to tell them, wait a minute, I went to a government-funded and controlled school system for 13 years, and I got a certificate of competency called a diploma. What do you mean I'm incompetent? I filed all these documents, sui juris, on my behalf in this court. What do you mean I'm incompetent? I got this degree and that degree, and I've been a successful businessman. What do you mean I'm incompetent? And the judge goes, crap, I can't find him incompetent. So that's one of the easiest things to get around, is to make sure you're competent. So be competent, don't have an attorney, and don't sign anything. Don't go to jail. It's that simple. Even after you've been tried by a jury and found guilty, you'll stay out of jail. Saved the lady 20 years of her life for 4 felony counts of fraud. Gina Nilsson, I saved her 5 years of her life. Stephen in Utah, forget his last name, he was going to go for life, and he didn't do anything. They manufactured his case, and he never spent a day in jail. Gina spent almost 90 days in jail, 87 days, because in Utah, they can hold you in jail up to 30 days for contempt. Most states, it's like 72 hours. But in Utah, it can be up to 30 days at a time. So they hauled her to jail for 29 days to try and force her to have an attorney, to break her down, mentally and physically break her down so that she'd accept an attorney. And on the 29th day, they hauled her in for a hearing. And she said, no, I'm not going to have an attorney. They put her back in jail for contempt for 29 days to try and force her into a plea deal. And every time they walked in with a piece of paper to sign, she said, no, I'm not signing nothing. They threw her back. She went in for a hearing. They said, we're going to order a competency hearing. We're going to send a psychologist over to the jail. He walks through the door and she goes, you realize I have a degree in psychology, right? She goes, you realize I have 2 businesses that I run and operate. You do realize that I filed over 700 pages of documents in this court, right? He goes, you're confident. They hauled her back in for the hearing. It was over in 5 minutes, and she walked out and hugged her mother. I got a picture of it on my phone. She was already tried by a jury and found guilty. Okay. 3 sentencing hearings. 3. And she was thrown in jail for contempt at every sentencing hearing. Because they can do that to try and force you, to break you down mentally and physically.
Which is what they did to Otto.
Here's a line I want you all to know. First of all, anytime you're dealing with authority, try to shut up. Don't say anything. That's the first thing you got to try and do. Because you will incriminate yourself every time. So try not to say anything. I know people that have been arrested, strapped in, thrown in the back of a car, hauled to the jail, gone through interrogation, and they let them out because they didn't even say their name. They just zipped their lip, didn't say a word. And then they go home. I know quite a few people that that's happened to. You know somebody that happened to. See? So that's the first thing. Second, if you do have to say something and deal with it, be nice. Every one of those agencies, there's good people in, even our police departments. There's a lot of guys that started when they were this young saying, Daddy, I'm going to grow up to be a police officer so I can help people. And they don't realize that when they get in there and they get on the job, that they're nothing more than a policy enforcement revenue collection agent. Because that's what they are. Police means policy. Doesn't say law officer. Doesn't say peace officer. In fact, the Supreme Court has ruled several times now that they're not there to protect the public. Not only that, they're all private for-profit entities. You guys ever run a Dun & Bradstreet number or a Manta.com report on your city of Fayetteville or on the county of whatever this is, or on the police department, or on the courthouse? I proved in the First District Court of Cache County, Utah, that 7 county courts in Utah were owned by one man whose headquarters offices was in Ogden, and he owned them just like a McDonald's franchise. You think they're government? On June the 20th, I was meeting Melania Trump in the Rose Garden. I'm on one of her task forces. And we talked for about 20 minutes, and it was real nice, and talked about a lot of different things. She gave me a little letter thanking me for the evidence that I've turned into the Pentagon as a result of the arrest of more than 3,000 child and sex traffickers this year since March. Okay. But President Trump came by, and I'll wear my hat tomorrow that he gave me. President Trump came by and said some nice things and gave me a hat. And I'm thinking to myself, what can I tell this man? Because I'm not going to get much time with him. You know, you're only going to get a little bit. What can I tell this man that's going to make some kind of a difference? And the only thought that came to my head was this. I said, President Trump, our 2018 census said there's 327.2 million people in the United States today. And the corporate charter that set up this corporate government, the Constitution, says there's supposed to be one representative in Congress for every 30,000 people. I said, that means we need 10,907 congressmen. And we have 435. And Congress operates off the Masons meeting manual as their book on how to conduct their meetings. 435 out of 10,907 is not a quorum. I said, they're dead. Their sin die. I said, no law that they pass, no executive order, no nothing that Congress does or the Senate does or any law that's written or approved means anything because there's no quorum. There's no lawful government. Everything is de facto, which means without fact. It's all de facto. They operate through the consent of the governed. And he looks at me and he says, you know, I know that, and you're right. And he says, that's why I signed executive order, and I can never remember the numbers, blah, 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 restoring the Republic of the United States of America, and now it's up to you. And I just about burst into tears. I said, geez, he knows our government has no authority to even exist except through the consent of the governed by the unknowing and uneducated, and it's, believe me, I'm not blaming anybody, it's not your fault. We were all educated through the same system. And we're all just compartmentalized legal idiots, and we're stupid. And that includes me. The smarter I think I am, the dumber I know I am. Okay? And I'm the first to admit that. But yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them. Evidence I turned in is the reason Epstein went to jail.
Do you think he's dead, or does he still testify?
He is absolutely dead.
So we lost our most important witness?
No. We have all of his evidence. He doesn't know.
He doesn't matter?
No. We would have killed him anyway. You have no idea how many people that we go in their house in the middle of the night and we pick them up and we take them to the nearest military base and we put them on C-136s and they fly directly to Guantanamo Bay. And they're tried under the UCMJ, which is much tougher than the Department of Justice. There's 4 of us on this task force that collect this evidence in the United States. And we've arrested over 3,000 people since March. In that same period of time, the Department of Justice, which has 400,000 people, 100,000 to 1, has arrested 1,700. Okay? The difference is the authority in which they arrest. The Department of Justice arrests them. They have to go through a court system, a trial, and they pick a judge who's probably a pedophile. And they pick a prosecutor who's probably a pedophile. And those black robes, there's a reason they're not white robes. Okay? It's good versus evil. There's a real reason they're not white. Our biggest criminals sit on the bench. And even bigger ones are prosecutors. Okay? Once they've reached that position of power, no, I shouldn't say that because there's a lot of good ones still. I've won judges over to our side. Okay? But the majority of them, there's a reason they're there and there's a reason they're wearing black robes. Understand they are in a for-profit system. What is a court? What is a court? Anybody look at Black's Law Dictionary, maybe 4th, 5th edition, under the word court? It says see bank, see post office. All courts were set up as United States District Postal Courts. Benjamin Franklin set up the post office as a bank. Its currency was its stamps and its money orders that were backed by gold and silver. The post offices were banks. These were all post roads. Every road in the United States was a post road. Still is, believe it or not. The post roads. Postal system was banks. This country was founded on banking. Banks. Still banks. Still founded on banks. Every act of Congress between 1908 in 1933 was put into place by bankers to enslave you. Every act of Congress. Look no farther than Edward Mandell House, a rich Texas oil billionaire who had never served one day as an employee of government, but had the ear of presidents and bankers. He was a billionaire, and he had the ear of presidents and bankers. How many people know about Jekyll Island? Most people in this room probably, because you've been studying it, right? Jekyll Island. Edward Mandell House got the bankers together, and they all met on Jekyll Island. And they come up with a way to enslave you all. And he had the ear of President Wilson. And they set up the IMF and the World Bank and the Federal Reserve and the Council on Foreign Relations and many, many banks and bank organizations, and they set it all up for a system of slavery. They set up our United States Treasury. The Secretary of the Treasury does not get paid from the United States government. What's that? The International Monetary Fund is where his check comes from. Okay? The International Monetary Fund. That's where his paycheck comes from. One cannot serve two masters. Same with your county sheriff. Where's his check come from? I don't care if we, the people, elected him. Don't think he's ours. Because you're not writing him a paycheck every month. His check comes from the county of a private for-profit corporation. He enforces policy. Okay? There are no constitutional sheriffs in this country, even the few that think they are. And I've had this conversation with a lot of them. Okay? When it comes right down to it, they must enforce policy. You know who came to the Deschutes County Sheriff's, where we were all sitting here, 114 sheriffs in that county? I was one of them. My wife was one of them. We joined because I wanted to help save people. I wanted on the search and rescue team. We have mountains in Oregon. I don't know if you've ever been there. They're not like these little molehills around here. You know, off my deck, I can see like 11 snow-capped peaks that go up 12,000 feet. Okay. So people get lost. In fact, last week or two, they just found a hiker up on Mount Jeff. It disappeared 3 years ago. But the snow melted enough this August that he appeared. Right? 3 years he'd been up there under that snow. Most summers it doesn't melt off. Okay? Mount Bachelor gets like 100. Mount Bachelor's 40 minutes from my house. I can jump in the car and be up there in 40 minutes. I can be down here swimming in a swimming pool in 80-degree heat. I can go skiing in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. All right. So anyway, that really threw me off. What's that? Sheriffs. Okay, let's hold court for a minute. Who wants to be a judge? I'll pick one then. All right? Doesn't matter. All you can be judges. See, here's the thing. You can stand up there as an ex-friend or lawful counsel with a friend of yours. You don't have to be a bar attorney. No bar attorney is licensed by the state. They're licensed by the bar. It's a labor union. They're trying to form a labor union monopoly. In fact, President Trump signed an executive order asking we the people for help. A couple of us took him seriously. Chris Hallett, anybody know Chris? Guy from Florida. Chris Hallett, he was an attorney, but a good one that we've won over to our side, right? And he quit being an attorney. He set up a company called E-Clause, LLC. That's his law firm. But no bar members work for his law firm. He helps people without being a member of the bar. And he took President Trump seriously. And he wrote a brief. And he sent it to President Trump. President Trump calls him up and says, hey, read your brief. How would you like to come speak in front of Congress? And Chris said, yeah, okay. Turn somebody like that down, right? And Chris went in front of Congress and he stood up there and he says, the Bar Association is a monopoly. We do not allow monopolies in the United States of America. I would like you to collapse the monopoly. But I know most of you are bar members, and since you're not going to, and he looked them right in the eye and told them that. He knew they weren't going to. He says, you need to open the practice up to everybody. And my company, E-Clause LLC, should have the authority to stand up in court in any courtroom in the United States that I register my company as a business in that state to practice law just like a bar attorney. And guess what? They signed off on it. And Kirk Pendergrass and Chris Hallett and John Gentry out of Tennessee and a few people that I know besides them all work for Chris Hallett, and they go to courts as non-bar association attorneys. And so when Kirk Pendergrass and I walked in with executive orders and slapped them on the judge's podium and said, we're going to be helping Tim Homeseth, he just went, He couldn't think of anything to say. So we talked for an hour and 20 minutes. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, it was. And it was a sight to behold. And the people in the audience, we got them all to do affidavits afterwards, testifying to what they heard, and we got their court transcripts, because we called them out for capital felony treason 3 times, and it went unrebutted. Do you understand what that means? Nobody objected from their side. They agreed. So the judge recused himself and dismissed the case. Now they're still after Tim, but it doesn't matter. They conceded, right? Now we can tell everybody because it's public record. They conceded. If they concede once, they're going to concede again. Now let me tell you something. I went up to Washington State and I was teaching a group about 3 times this size. And there was a couple of judges, a couple of attorneys, and a couple of legislators in the room. And you know what? In Washington State, they put a bill in front of the legislature to declare the Bar Association a monopoly and open the practice of law to everybody. Hasn't passed yet. They've tabled it. But it went there. And it was talked about and discussed, and it's been talked about and discussed 2 or 3 sessions. That's important. Okay? Well, a couple of years ago, I went to Alabama. The 10th Amendment Society, group of people just like you, calling themselves the 10th Amendment Society, got me down there, and I gave a talk just like I'm giving today, pretty much. And they started learning from me, and I've been sending them emails and all kinds of stuff. State of Alabama is passing laws right now. Alabama is leading the pack. They're going to be the most conservative constitutional state in the country pretty soon. One of the things I talk about is our marriage licenses and the story of a mother. Very important story everybody should know.
What do you guys think?
And I talked about marriage licenses and what that means and what that is. The U.S. Patent and Trademark Office, and if I can assign somebody pretty soon to erase this board so I can start over.
What do you think?
U.S. Patent and Trademark Office, the states patented a marriage. Did you know that? They patented how they can screw you, mess with you.
I bet you could.
And if you look at the blueprint that goes along along with the patent, because when you're patenting a process, you have to put a blueprint on it.
That video was good, Fern.
That's the kind of
That's
stuff
why I
that I'm
posted
talking
it in
about.
chat.
That's why I keep trying to express to people the importance of this. Because until you arm yourself with this information, you're going to keep getting in trouble. And they have no jurisdiction to be even operating. They have no authority, they have no privilege other than what we grant them, and that's under assumption, because nobody's told them any different.
Give me a second, guys. I'm ready to put my headphones on so I can hear you, Fern. Here we go.
Okay. But that's, something that I'd like everybody to take the time out of their life so they can quit being robbed.
Yep.
Because it's not just us. If you want to really make a difference, if you really want to help fix this country, this is how we do it. Running around with cameras is great and everything, but we got to start changing things permanently, not just for the moment. It makes a statement, but this makes everything right. A lot of people get involved in it because they think they're going to get rich. I can get so many viewers because I got a personality that people can't live without. That's a gossip center. Start making changes in your life. Start holding your neighbors accountable for ruining yours.
Yep.
The government is your neighbors. They don't have to deal with your struggles. Look what they do with the homeless. Everybody's going to be homeless pretty soon. Everybody's going to be trying to figure out what the hell happened. You got all these college graduates that are unemployed. There's no sense in it. There is an answer, and this is the answer. Part of the answer, not the answer. But it's a big step towards correcting everything that's being done to us on a daily basis. Stop being a cash cow. Put your money back in your own pocket. Get these people that possess all of our natural resources, because they should belong to the people, not be purchased by some government entity. They start getting your money, they start building it up and start buying everything. Pretty soon there's nothing left to buy. Then you're not worth anything and they need to get rid of you. I know it looks like a boring video, but nothing more powerful can be said than the words that come out of that man's mouth. With that said, I'm going to go make some dinner.
Okie dokie.
I don't know.
I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and talking and educating.
I want people to go look at that video. Lay in bed and listen to it. It takes time to sink in. You cannot go to jail. You cannot go to jail if you don't sign something, you don't have an attorney, and you're competent. And I'm tired of seeing you guys going to jail.
Yep. Tired of our orders going to jail.
You got to know how to fight. And you've never been taught any of this.
Who's going to jail?
No, Brian was saying they started seeing people fighting, and he's showing a video and how this guy and basically it went, it's like winning against the law.
That's the best I can do for everybody.
I mean, you're putting the tool out there, Brian. It's just that people gotta, want to actually grab it and learn.
Well, I hope they don't have to think about it while they're sitting behind bars. Now's a good time to educate yourself.
Because that, like I said, that video is a big help.
Well, there's a lot more.
I was just gonna
Like,
say, there's a part 2 to it, right?
oh, there's 3 parts to that.
Oh, I missed the third one. At
Oh, I'll post the next one. But
okay,
people, it's long and they don't want to watch it and they want quick reward, like getting a text message. There's a reward system. Ooh, wow. Ooh, cool. Ooh, nice. They want things short and they want it to be presented in a way that's rewards them. Sometimes you're not going to get that reward, but you can't get this knowledge anywhere else. I've never seen it.
Feature writer says, very well said, Brian, and thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. People are out there with cameras trying to film, but they're scared and they run off before the action starts. Like, we're out of here. Stick around. Realize, let them make the mistakes. You give them enough rope, they'll hang themselves. Stay within your rights. Don't be screaming obscenities trying to make them look stupid because they're just as uneducated as we are. That's not how you win a fight. The angry guy is the one that always loses. You got to be calm and submissive.
Yeah. Because if you don't stay calm and submissive, that's where escalation keeps rising.
Well, you're a hindrance. You're an annoyance. People don't want to deal with you. They just want to get you out of their way, and they'll do it any way they can. They'll break the law within their jobs to put you behind bars so they don't have to deal with you.
Yep.
And very few people can afford an attorney that actually works for them.
Right.
If you can even find one. So you're going to lose either way. You're going to get a fine. You're going to get something. You're going to be sitting in jail. You're going to get something. But if you listen to these videos, you don't go to jail. You win. You don't get fined. You don't get any plea bargain probation periods. There's a way out. There's a way to win and using their system against them. It's not their system, it's ours. And ours trumps theirs. An idea of business does not trump your rights with the blood running through your veins. Yours are God-given rights, and theirs are mandated by banks. And we owe this to our kids to start correcting this so they can quit being raped and robbed their whole lives, like we were. Things were real good when there was less people, but as more people came around, they started thinking of ways to screw people out of more money. And now, every dime that you make, you need to utilize that for something else besides yourself. You watch about 3 of these videos and you'll know enough for the rest of your life that you'll make the country a better place. And quit going to jail. Quit being charged with things that don't exist. Start holding these people accountable. Get them off their seats. Get them out of these positions because they're not good people. If they were, they would be sticking up for your rights and not trying to criminalize you. You can't stand there and mind your own business and be punished. But you can't let them run rampant either through our country by not sticking up for what's right and telling them, hey, we ain't having it.
That's something's got to give, and it's it. With this video, I mean, if people would watch it and see it, I mean, government would freaking fall quicker and crap and wonder what the heck hit them.
Well, how long have I told people you can't go to jail?
For a while.
For a long time. And obviously they don't watch the videos. Because if you do certain things and you don't acknowledge certain things in court, they can't be used against you. It's a game that we're not equipped to play or win because we've never been trained. We've never played the game. Where else can you say you're not guilty or guilty and they mean the same thing?
Right.
They mean the exact same thing. How do you plead? Not guilty. All right, well, then we'll put her on to a jury trial. Well, why am I still being tried? I said I was not guilty. And if you don't enter a plea and the judge enters a plea for you, well, if he thinks I'm not guilty and he's entering it for me, then why am I still here?
You're correct.
That's what I told the judge. I said, well, you just want to enter a plea of not guilty for me. If you think I'm not guilty, then why are you pressing the issue?
Yep.
Nobody pleads innocent. They plead not guilty or guilty. Let me get that for you guys. I'll put the other parts up there. There's the videos had to be redone because the sound quality was so low you could barely even hear them. So they went back and redid the videos and raised the volume. But I don't care if you got to throw everybody out of the house and put your headphones on and crank it up all the way. Try to hear what this is saying. And don't just watch it once.
Yep, there's three parts to a peachy.
You're not going to be able to retain it enough to go in and fight your own battles without some kind of repercussion because you're going to get nervous. You're going to forget to say something. You need to write it down when you guys go into court. And remember, you're in charge. That is your buildings that you paid for. Those are your employees that are working for you. Don't submit to being a peasant. And the way they run it, everything is under assumption that you are. You're beneath them. It's an evil, evil place. When you get that summons, they're summonsing the dead, and that's what they want. They want the dead you, not the living you. They want the dead you summoned into their satanic ritual of extracting money from your body. And they'll get it within time of you sitting there. They'll get it out of your wallet. Either way, you lose. Know how to win. And you can't lose. I can't be any more clear.
You're right.
It hurts me when I see people sitting in jail like that for nothing, other than somebody else is just covering his ass.
Yeah.
I don't want to look bad in front of my family. Well, start being held accountable for your actions. Start running ads in papers that state you are going to run your own business. You're going to govern yourselves. You have to give notification. Once you give notification of your intent, like when you get fired from a job, you're going to give your employee a notice. Hey, you're shit canned. You're out of here. Done. But you got to do everything in the public eye for it to matter. And when you give proper notice and you give everything that you need on your side, it's more powerful than them. They can't just say no. The answer is not just no all the time. you got so much more control than you can imagine. But you don't know how to do it. You don't think it'll work. Nothing works when there's an individual trying to do something. But there's power in numbers. Nobody can force you to buy something you don't want. Why should we be forced into being broke all the time because somebody's stealing our money or
Right.
stealing our work?
Peachy, you can jump in.
The sweat and labor from you belongs to you and nobody else. Nobody should be reaching into your pocket to take a part of your sweat and blood.
Exactly.
When you pay your taxes, it says on there, on the forms that you're filling out, gross payment. They want your total gross. That does not mean how much you made on your checks total. Gross payment means if you got a paycheck and you went out and bought blue chips or you invested it in something and got a return, that's the money they want to tax, not the money from your sweat and blood. If you're paying taxes on the money that you earn for yourself, you're getting robbed. And when you fill out that 1040 form, you just gave them permission to give themselves a gift of your money. That form is a gift to the government. It's such a fraud. It just makes me sick. I'm just not going to sit around and allow it and not say something. I'm not going to be here for very long. I'd like to leave it a better place for my kid.
Right? We all would, we all want to leave, a better place for our kids. Even great kids, whatever, new generation needs to realize, and the parents and whatever need to teach it too.
They're so far gone, they're not going to be able to fight this fight and win. They don't teach them cursive in school because artificial intelligence can't read it.
Yep.
But they text every day, they communicate every day, constantly. They have no idea what it is to want for something.
I purposely write cursive. Purposely. If it says print, I cursive. They get mad, but I cursive it.
When I sign my name, I put a period, a colon, sign my name in small letters, Brian Lee, put a dot, small letters, Johnson. That's how I sign my name. Because it doesn't have anything to do with holding me accountable later, for a later date payment that they can steal something out from under me, like my property or my home. It just eliminates the possibility of you being liable for something.
Right.
Because you're not signing it as the corporate fiction. Everybody thinks that sovereign citizen crap is bull. They try to make it so confusing that you can't even believe that it exists. It's not presented in a way that you want to accept it.
Right.
I do that too, Peachy Rider, on date night. I heard somebody chuckle.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I love you guys, and I try to give back to the community all I can. I've had nothing, for the last 5 years, I've had nothing.
Right. Well, I think I'm off my foot for the next couple of days. Left foot
What'd you
is
do?
all foot and ankle is one. Last night my back decided to give out, and I went down hard.
Have you thought about what I told you?
Yes.
There's a lady that had a boil or an abscess or something that was nasty on her chin. And the doctors, for 8 months, kept giving her all kinds of different pills. For 8 months. I gave her something, it was gone in 2 days.
Oh. It's
I
like I
don't
said, I've
deal.
been doing all the home remedy stuff, and
If you haven't tried what I said to try,
I gotta get the stuff to get it, or, try it.
I
I
bought a
have it
1 pound
down. I just
bag.
gotta get the stuff.
I bought a 1 pound bag for, it was like $20, and it'll take care of everybody in your city.
It's like I said, I have it written down. I just gotta go and get it.
Go to eBay, Amazon, whatever. Get a commercial grade. Learn how to use it. I've never used it on anybody that didn't have a positive result.
Can you send me that link in my email, or when I call you later, or no, I can text you now since I got a cell phone up now. I can
Okay.
text you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Peachy. I've cured cancer with it. I've seen it. I've used it for a long time. I'm not dead. My life has been increased a lot better. It's a fat sack, Peachy.
Did you give them treats? Okay.
It's a, basically it's table salt. It's pure sodium chloride, like Morton salt that you get for your uh, water softener in your home. That's the purest salt that you can get. And you take that and electrolyze it and add an extra electron. That makes it caustic, like a pH of 13. You bring that pH back down to neutralize it. I'm telling you what it is. And that turns it into sodium chloride.
Well, right
You
now,
can.
Peachy's battling cancer right now.
Who is?
Peachy.
Come here, Peachy. I'll get rid of it in 2 weeks. My daughter's boyfriend's mom
Is
had
she
stage
trying
4
to?
cancer. Stage 4 cancer with her lymph nodes, her breasts. In less than a month, it was all gone. Nothing showed up in the biopsy, and she's back to work. Ozark Hillbilly would not accept my offer because he wanted to be with his wife.
Right.
I can't see 100% success in something and have to listen to other people say that it doesn't work for them when they haven't tried it. It is such a simple thing. It is the same pH as you, 7.4.
Yeah. Peachy, when he sends it or sends me the link, when I text him, I'll pass it over to you.
2 weeks. If you got 4 hours to live, if you only had 4 hours to live, there still may be time to save your life. That's how efficient this stuff works. And all it is table salt.
Denver, Colorado, Peachy.
I'm tired of looking at sick people around me because they don't know how to eliminate the problems that other people have created for them. I'm here, I'm now, and I don't deal in bullshit. It's not a fucking snake oil. It's not a plan for me to get rich. Everything I do for free. But I'm not going to do something for free and look like an idiot.
You have not
I will
shown
save
that.
myself that expense.
You've shown a lot throughout the community, and you're not an idiot.
People get jealous and they want to defame you. They want to make you look bad, look stupid, and I get tired of that. I just want the people around me to be the best they can be, so it makes my life a lot easier if I can relax knowing that this crap ain't going on. Peachy, go to my email, homeshadowpurple at Yahoo.
You might have to type it in the chat for her.
Give me your address and I'll mail it to you. Or if you're going to be out this way sometime, come here.
You're fine.
It's a lot better in person because I can show you exactly what you need and how to do it. You can kill yourself drinking water. This is non-toxic, has 0 side effects, but it'll kill anything in your body that don't belong for anything that was ever in your history or your ancestors. It removes the pathogens from your body because it magnetically attracts to anything that's harmful to your body. Your body, everything that knows to be inside you is molecularly, magnetically attracted to you. That's how it knows to be there. So put something in your body that's the same as you, and it will repel against you and not hurt a single cell in your body. But if it don't belong there, it'll attack it. And in chlorine is instant. Chlorine is a nasty, nasty little thing. But it's stable, just like in table salt. If it's stable, it can't hurt you. But when it finds something that it doesn't, when they attract each other, they destroy each other. And there's oxygen to oxygenize the waste.
She's asking if that's your email.
That's my email. People don't have to be sick like this. There's no excuse for it.
It's just our government trying to weed us out, and
It is, and
and
I've helped a lot of people.
down, put the population down to where it's controlled.
There's less people now than there was. I don't know if their census is correct, but they try to stack people up on top of each other by stealing their property, like they tried to do me when they killed my dad. They were putting their name. My channel is Brian Johnson, Civil Rights. Type in Brian Johnson, Civil Rights, I'll be the first thing you see. But
I'll post your link, Brian. I'll post your link.
Let's see. I know I have one. Or I used to. YouTube probably shut me down.
Um, hang on. It unsub me to you, Brian.
Huh?
I said it unsub me. I gotta look for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How convenient.
Yeah, really.
Wonder how many other times that happened. I can't seem to get my numbers up on my viewers. Trying to break 1,000. I've been at like 750 forever. Well, there's the link. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to find the video. There it is.
I got the video. Give me a second, guys. I'll post this link.
I got it.
Okay, there we go. DGT hugs, Tim Straight hugs. Welcome, welcome. Press on. Welcome back.
I may be slow, but I'm expensive.
Yeah, you're awesome, Brian. You do a lot for everybody.
I try. Harder now than it ever been. I can't keep up with those guys, Eric Brandt and all them. I try to go out with them guys and they leave me in the dirt.
Well, just quick walkers. There we go. I'm back with you.
Well, 3 head-on collisions will take their toll on a body.
I got you. Bad YouTube.
Still haven't got a notice from Dot. That's odd. Tim Straight. That's it. I'm subscribed to Tim Straight. But I didn't get a notice from, well, I got a notice from him. I didn't get one from Dot.
There we go.
My computer, it doesn't do what it wants. It does what I want it to do.
Right.
I've been a network engineer since 2012. I don't have problems with my computer like most people.
No, I accidentally X out. I went to X out of your channel and it accidentally X me out on StreamYard. Oops.
Well,
What link do you want, sweetheart?
Which one?
What link do you want, HBR? I dropped the StreamYard's link.
It's right above you. Let me see.
What, StreamYards or the video one? Because Brian just dropped the link too. Oh, the one you need from what, Brian? No, I dropped the link for StreamYards. Press on, and Peachy are more than welcome to jump in. Anybody is.
Hmm.
Anybody can join. If my TV's too loud, guys, let me know and I'll keep muting myself. I just gonna need to watch how many times I get up and stuff because I fell real hard this morning and messed up my ankle.
Messed
Ankle,
mine
my
up
foot.
helping Liberty Freak.
Huh?
Messed mine up helping Liberty Freak with his van.
Yeah, I remember you said.
Not exactly the truth, but yeah, I broke my leg, both bones.
Damn. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're home safe, DGT. I'm glad you're hopping. Oh shoot! No, I was in the bedroom because I just got Dan up this morning for work, and when I did that, um, my back just had sharp pain in it, and I went down. And I mean, I went down hard. I didn't even give me a chance of warning or nothing. I just went down. Hey, Peachy, hug, sissy.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Something. Hold on. Let me.
Oop.
Showing up.
There we go. There you are.
Hmm.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Up. Your no audio.
Hmm.
Come on, press on. You come in too. If you're still in here. Peachy is very, very, very pretty.
I forgot where she lives.
She lives in Georgia.
That's a long ways.
There she comes.
I
There she
wanted
is.
to I wanted to make some rounds and visit everybody this summer.
There she is.
There she is.
Hugs and love.
Ah.
Or love bites.
Yep, yep.
I'm so silly. I don't know why I do that. It's the silliest.
Hey, that's you, girl. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I am myself. I try to tell my mom that, and I'm trying to teach her with this community. It's difficult.
She'll understand. The more she sees it, the more she'll understand.
Yeah. I mean, she just wants me to, one, stay out of jail.
We all want that.
Yeah, I want to be a true activist in this cause because I am so passionate about it.
Yeah, you are. You're
And
very passionate.
I'm very passionate, and I'm figuring out a way, Brian, to do it in a way that, like you said, to stay out of jail, beat them at their own game, and do it legally without breaking the bank.
Well, watch those videos. It won't cost you a dime.
Yes, sir. I am, and I will share them. I will share them with family, mainly my mom. And I hear echo. I don't know if that's me. Is that me, guys?
That's probably me.
I
That's
muted
okay.
because of the TV being loud.
There's that better.
I don't know. Is there echo anymore? No. Yeah, that's better, Brian.
Brian's been in this community for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really got good stuff.
And I need to get into the good stuff like Brian has, the meat and potatoes of what we can do to really make a difference and not waste my time, spend my time more valuable than what I have been doing.
It's expensive.
You don't have to mute yourself. The echo wasn't that bad, Brian. Why is it expensive?
Well, when you're spending your money driving around, you not only use your own funds if you don't get donations, but if you get in jail, then it's going to cost you your time. And most people won't hire you if they find out what you do. So you're unemployed. So you have to be committed. And you have to know how to win.
Well, that's where my conundrum comes in with my niche in this community.
Everybody's. It doesn't matter who you are.
Well, not I wouldn't say everyone's conundrum because some people have given up family and kids for this activism. And I feel differently about that. Although I don't have kids, but I have put 16 years into education and coaching. And so I feel very strongly about protecting our kids and putting them first.
Well, family comes first. Kids are top of the list.
Kids are top of the list. And there's many, many, many people, and who am I to judge? They're not my kids that are being harmed, but it does break my heart. Do I have a lot to lose? Even though I don't have kids, yeah, I do have a lot to lose.
Well,
I have
we
two
work
state
on your
license to lose, a real estate license, teaching credential license, and could I have a livelihood doing other things? Absolutely. I'm smarter than the average bear. I'm kind hearted. I'm not a thief. I'm not a criminal. And I can make my way. I want to get 100% healthy. I'm almost there, Brian. I'm real close. I've used conventional medicine, unfortunately. But when you get to a situation that you don't know really what you would do until you're at a stage 4 cancer.
You're going to try anything.
Yeah, you
You'll
just
try
don't know
both.
what, I hear people all the time. I'm not going to do radiation. I'm not doing chemo. I'm not doing this, that. You just won't believe you would probably believe it. Everyone has opinion on everything. And as I'm going through all of this, I had a lot of lashback with the decisions I was making, with even the doctors I was choosing or listening to or not listening to. And I had a lot of people telling me, I got to a certain point where I just had to quit telling my personal business, even to family or to my boyfriend's family, because everybody thought they knew best. I had to even quit telling them what kind of medications I'm taking, because it always somehow came back to bite me for some reason. I don't know why that was, but it wasn't more my family. I think it was more on the other side. I wasn't married at the time, but it was still close. My boyfriend's family was my family, and but it's a trying time period, and dealing with the medical issues and dealing with incompetent doctors. In one on one hand they saved me, on the other hand, I almost died because of them.
Well,
So
you can expect that. The chances of that are real high.
it
Everybody
happens
that
every
the
day.
doctors treat dies.
What's that?
Every person the doctors treat dies.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into the hospital, if you can stay out of the hospitals, that's the best thing. Usually, you come out sicker.
Usually there's an adverse effect, but all of them die. So who's to say what they're doing is right? Everybody
What's the
dies.
alternative?
Everybody dies, but it doesn't have to be in a time frame that doesn't suit you.
But what's the alternative? I mean, that's the thing with, if we don't rely on nurses and doctors, and I mean,
I
I
think the
I
only
would have.
drug that the doctors haven't had recalled from the FDA was the sugar pills.
Well, who's going to remove my tumor? Who's going to remove my cancerous tumor?
Why don't you just shrink it?
No. My aunt didn't go through anything, and she died.
Yeah, well, I usually tell people, why don't you try everything that you want? Get that out of the way. If you don't see the results that you want, then come see me. Because I haven't had a failure yet. The food system that we have in our society is designed to suppress your own immune system. The stuff that I'm talking about is your immune system. That is what your immune system is, naturally. But it's so suppressed that you can't fight simple things. The stuff I'm talking about, it does get rid of AIDS and herpes and anything that ails you, anything that doesn't belong inside you. It gets rid of it. You think clearer, your eyes work better. It will change your life, I guarantee it. And it doesn't have any adverse effects. I don't need to drink a microwave in order to kill something. That's basically what you do when you go see a doctor. They just help you die faster.
Brian, do you know Jet 888?
I do.
I think you guys have. I would think that you would have a lot to talk about. and pretty much have the same mindset, right?
Kind of worried about her because I haven't heard from her for about 3 days or 3 or 4 days.
I got a couple comments from her on.
She was in my stream yesterday for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she was supposed to call me. I haven't heard from her yet. She was
Yeah.
busy dealing with some stuff out there with those fires and stuff.
I figured that with listening to you and your thinking and your mindset and your philosophy and so forth, and the type of information that you have to
Yes, sir. It does work for diabetes.
yeah.
Sometimes it can take up to 3 months to work on diabetes, but most people see results in 5 days. You get an infection in your pancreas and it can't process sugars. So you kill that infection and start putting things in your body that are real food. Give your body a chance to heal itself. Let your food be your medicine. Let your medicine be your food. But you can't keep putting toxins in our bodies like we want to be fed all the time and expect a positive result.
Oh, hug, sissy.
It's such a simple thing to fix, but they're not out there to benefit you. They're out there to line their pockets with your money. They want your property. They want you out of the way because you've already served your purpose. Yes, it works for lung cancer. They want people out of the way after they've already. I've been on non. I didn't catch that.
On that one.
Oop, I switched screens. Okay. I've been on non-compliant for
3 years,
years.
give or take, on any
You've been
meds.
non-compliant for what? Taking their medicine? Taking their metformin? The one that causes bladder cancer? There she is.
There's my girl. I know.
Like I
We're
said,
all here for you. We're all
it's
for you.
such a simple thing. And I tried a lot of different stuff for a lot of different reasons, and it was the only thing that works. And I've never seen an adverse effect. I've never seen anybody get sick. I've never hurt anybody. And I've seen 100% results every time. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've used it. I use it whenever I get sick. If I get a cold, if I get a stuffy nose, I don't take it unless I don't feel good, like I'm fighting an infection. Because it doesn't do a lot of good in a cavity like your nostrils, because that's not in the blood.
Bless you.
He needs a
Yeah, I
wig.
was seeming and then sneeze.
We got some medicine for that. They just want you to go buy a bunch of pills. There's a video on YouTube, and it shows a guy that he takes all these different medicines and chemicals and things like that that you would take for medicine. Medicine burns. And he mixes them up and he sets them on a platter and it catches on fire.
Thank you, HPR.
So if you take cough syrup and mix it with something else, it could self-ignite in your system, in your stomach, and burn a hole in it. Well, you got ulcers. That's from taking their medicine, and it's toxic. I mean, I've seen stuff that looked like thermite just from the medicine. Self-ignite because of the moisture in your stomach. But when you take something as natural as table salt, all it has is an extra electron attached to it. That's why your immune system is so efficient at killing things, because it uses chlorine. They don't want you to know these things. Chlorine dioxide is your immune system, not little white bugs floating around in your blood. Well, you got white blood cells that gobble this stuff up. That's not what it is. It's chlorine dioxide. And when it meets anything in your body that don't belong, it attacks it because it's magnetically attracted to it. And there's 2 molecules of oxygen attached to that chlorine atom. It helps oxidize what it just destroyed. So you end up getting the shits because you're killing stuff so fast that it will give you the runs. That's how you know how much to take. You put 1 drop of citric acid, 1 drop of sodium chloride. They mix together and they make chlorine dioxide. That's your body's natural immune system. You can't get anything more organic. And there's no side effects. Then you raise it, you take that for 8 hours with distilled water only. Take a glass of water, put the 2 drops of the 2 substances by themselves in a glass and let them react. It'll turn yellow. That's your immune system. Then you fill the glass with water and drink it. And you do that for 8 hours every day, and each day you add an extra drop. Because if you kill stuff too fast, then you get the Hexheimer or whatever reaction. But when you get up to like 10 drops, go have a biopsy. Do whatever you want. But you do that for 2 weeks, you ain't going to have anything to be treating. But you got to eat good food in order to rebuild yourself from the damage they done. And the damage that was weakening you, you sit around and do nothing because you're weak. And that doesn't help strengthen you. So get back on your feet, get back on your life, go back to what you know is right. But you don't have to kill yourself doing it. They spend so much time trying to kill us. You know, that's why it takes them so long to manufacture.
Give him a minute. He'll be back.
Is Press On still in chat?
No, I haven't. I think he left.
Was he on your panel chat earlier?
Yeah, he came
Was
in.
he?
Yeah, that was awesome.
What did he I missed it.
He came in and told me about himself a little bit. I got kind of shy because I got kind of quiet because no one really else was in with me to talk to him, but we managed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think I talked you up so much that when I was on his chat live stream, he said, you know, there's an echo, 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 echo. Oh boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo.
He's trying to fix it.
That's what NNP does when he doesn't want to hear that someone. Yo, 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 yo.
Brian, I'm gonna mute you until you can get it. Yeah, fixed. Unmute yourself when you think you got it. Okay. Oh, I think we got it. I still hear myself.
Can you see me now?
I gotta cut my bangs. My bangs are down here now. Or,
These are my bangs.
Yeah, you came. You came in. Oh yeah, you did come in then. It was like for the first half hour, it was me and him.
HPR told me, but I've been off my phone.
Yeah.
And I think you texted me. Thank you, HPR.
Him and HPR were talking, and then there was a couple of others came in. Then it was like a slow start.
I was wanting to meet him.
And he's awesome.
I thought so. That's why I said you need to join Gen T, Gen T, Gen T, Gen T, 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 T.
He's working on it. He'll get it in a second. How's that? Nope. Brian, we're still going. Reboot your phone if you're on your phone, Brian. I think Brian's having voice issues too.
We can't hear him. I can see his icon moving like he's
Yeah.
talking.
Hello? Nope. Still got me echoed. Nope, he's gonna reboot. Here comes HBR. There you are.
Hello, hello, hello.
Bro.
Hey, love.
Hello,
That's
Peachy. Did you have a good time last night?
We had a good time, HPR.
That's awesome. You needed a night like that. Cool.
I did. I needed that. Now we still got echo, 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 echo. PPPR.
Oh, this is funny.
Brian, try restarting your phone.
I think he's on a computer. I don't know.
Where's he on his computer?
I just popped in for a minute to say that when that echo, there you go. When Press On hopped in, he gave props to Peachy for sending him your way, Jen, and checking this out. So he shouted you out, Peachy.
Oh, did he? Good.
Yeah, he
that's
did.
Sweet. That's sweet. Yeah. You know how there's so much going on that I know I forget, and I try to put things, either take screenshots, and then I forget why I took the screenshot. So then I have to make sure I write on the picture. You know how you can write on the picture?
Yeah.
I'll circle or, what this is in reference to.
You're so much like me like that.
Yeah, and I have an electronic notebook that I've kept since I've been watching in this community since I was brand new, keeping notes of everything. But people forget. So, Genty, I mentioned your name in his chat just to get his stick in his mind. I did mention other people that are doing panel chats, not Shadow, OG slash, and some other people. Jeff, I'm here, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff sent me some of his cards in the mail. I got it today. It was pretty cool of him.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm still having a bad echo. Is it just me?
No, it's everybody.
I think Brian's trying to fix it. That's why he's on a meeting.
Good Lord.
See if he can get
Jen,
it off.
I had a question for you, Jen.
What's that?
How long did you go last night? It said like 11 hours and 54.
We went 15 hours and 20 minutes.
Wow.
Do you have any more guests? Surprise guests?
No, not really.
So who's hanging out with
I mean,
longevity?
who's what?
I don't know. I can't hear myself think.
Sorry, Brian. Okay, thank you.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
going to jump off for a few. If you're still going, I'll pop back in, but I got to take care of
Okay.
some things. Love you
All
guys.
right.
Love y'all.
Love you, HBI.
Love you. We had Slash stayed in till he got called into work. Then we had we had a whole bunch of people that jumped in.
That's good. That's good.
You know, it ran pretty smooth. And today we had one little incident, but I stuck my foot on it, and that was the end of that.
Good for you. Yeah, I hadn't given my mom much details, but I did tell her that the drama that unfolds in the community you can't make up.
Yep.
You can't make up from the JA what happened to him to then her and then him again to all kinds of this person, that person, in real life, real time, most of the time documented by video. I said, Mom, you can't. I said, oh my God. I said, I don't, there's not enough time in a week to tell you to, if you, even if you wanted to update, I couldn't even begin to update you on everything. So she just wants me to stay, of course, stay as positive as I can. And I'm not the black sheep of the family, but I'm more of a black sheep than she has ever been.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, she's my mom's just real polished though. Like, I mean, she's a lot more polished than I am. I've always been me. It's just different generation.
Yeah.
It's different generation, but
You jumped
she.
in what? Yes, yeah. Last night you did. Yep. And you fell asleep on us, I think, too. We even
Who
had
is that?
Richard Arnold even jumped in. DTT was in. I think he fell asleep on us till he realized he did. But we had Richard Arnold. He jumped in for the first time last night or this morning.
Awesome.
Yep.
Richard Arnold. I'm trying to place him.
He's barely, I think, barely new in the community yet. He's more. I mean, he's like a supporter.
Yeah.
Just really, he's the one from Germany. He used to live
Okay.
in the United States and he moved to Germany.
Okay. Oh yeah. I did see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was on your panel chat. I think I did meet him.
I think he did. I think he popped in when he was in.
Yep. I think my mom. I think he was in when my mom was. I was introduced my mom.
Mhm. But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it went pretty smooth. It's like I said, F off was in today. F off Productions,
Yeah,
and then
good.
yeah, and then I'll say Bull or Sing Bull, which is AKA A Balance,
Yep.
jumped in
He has
and
all Indian
yeah,
stock accounts.
yep.
Yeah.
He jumped in for a little bit. He was gonna start because he started started asking a question for drama wise, and I went, you know what my channel's about. You're not doing it,
Yeah.
and it got dropped real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I caught up when I don't have time to catch up on, because I like to keep up with what's going on and
Hmm.
in the community. So I jump on certain channels to catch up, and he is one channel I do get caught up on some things.
Yeah,
So I wasn't caught up on the um with Randy or F off production
yeah,
thing until I saw A Balance. So of course he had to do a teaser uh, uh video that's was old that most people had already seen,
Right.
and then showed some of the new at the end.
Yeah.
But that's man, my heart goes out for both of those neighbors. It's like,
Mhm.
man, alive, how I can't live in a discord like that is not healthy.
Nope, it's not.
It's awful, and I just pray that there can be some sort of resolution
Mhm.
before somebody gets hurt or go back to jail. You
Oh,
know
you went into vortex DDT. Dang.
what's vortex?
In other words, black screen that he couldn't get out of.
Yeah.
And HPR, you're silly.
Hmm.
Teasing. No, I don't do Discord either.
No. If I hear anything from Discord, it's going to be from a third party channel replaying it like a balance or something. But uh. No, I can't. Could you imagine Jen trying to handle? I just I
No.
know I've talked about this before, but that's too much.
Yep, it's too much. I don't even bother with it.
No, my psyche can't handle all that business.
That's right. That's why I stay away from it.
I mean, we only have so much room in our brains, and so much room that we can take in.
Yep.
Brian, are
You're
you getting it settled out?
you're offended, HPR? I'll tickle you or knock your hat off.
You can't hear me. PC, every time I talk these things, I get silenced. They don't want me talking about this stuff.
Yep.
Think that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they don't like when Brian starts talking about it.
And you think YouTube's doing that?
No, it's Brian's got government watching him.
I gotcha. I like what he said about artificial intelligence not being able to pick up on cursive. Being a teacher, I was never a elementary school teacher or taught English, but it always baffled me that they quit teaching. I couldn't believe it. I didn't know much about it because I always taught middle school and high school. And then when
Mhm.
my nephew was growing up, and he told me when I would write like birthday and Christmas cards out to him, he's like Kiki, I can't read your I can't read cursive, and I couldn't believe it.
But yeah, I can't believe they stopped doing it.
I mean, and this has been he's a senior now in high school, so that tells you how long ago that was when
Because
he
they
told
always,
me.
well, when I was in school, yeah, I know, Brian. I know they won't. They're being buttheads. But when I was in school, they always pushed it because, oh, we gotta learn the right cursive because you gotta sign checks you gotta write cursive in,
Mhm.
or you have to, other places you gotta sign cursive. And now it's like I said, they're changing it. So
Well, it also takes time. It takes time teaching cursive, and they have pushed so much into a curriculum for teachers to get through, and it's stressful on everyone, on the teachers, kids, parents at home. Um, it's stressful anyway.
yeah, HPR. It's not YouTube that's doing it. It's actually government that's actually watching him, and they don't like what he says. It's been proven. If they don't like what he says, they mute. They literally disconnect him. So that's why he's mute. Well, and now since he's got the echo, he has to. He'll fix it. He's trying, but what Brian has said about he's had a lot of people that's made made it through.
He's what?
He's had a lot of people make it through with that drink he said that he was describing.
So you drink it?
Yeah, you drink it.
Okay.
Like I said, you got his email. He'll send write down what you would need and stuff, and he'll explain it. He won't even explain it over the phone.
It helps with inflammation.
Yep, it helps with everything.
Yeah.
I gotta get it yet. Yeah, cursive is not that hard to learn. I'm waiting for my grandson, my godson, to get older when they're writing a little bit better and they know how to spell words. Then I'm gonna teach him how to cursive. Sorry, our generation, we got uh branded into us that we need to learn cursive.
I would hate not to know how to write cursive.
You know,
printing seems to be it's a longer process. It takes longer.
With me, when I do the cursive, it looks like I'm printing, but I'm not. It's actually cursive. And they'll sit there and they'll say, "Oh, that's print, and that's pretty print." And I'll look at them and say, "Oh, that's not print, that's cursive."
Mm-hmm.
And they look at me like, "Wow, that's different," because I made mine different.
Yeah. What's Tammy Lin doing? Sleeping. Did he work? He worked today.
Yep, him and Dan.
Yeah.
They're both out.
Yeah. That's a good sleep though. It's nice to.
They had to be up at 4:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Because they're doing 13 hours now.
I got you.
Because of the season. So they're gonna be doing that for a while. And getting up at 4:30 is an hour earlier, so it's a whole new.
Oh yeah. I used to get up at 4:30 and work out before I'd go to school and teach. I don't know how in the hell I did that. I didn't do it for too long. It was nice getting it over with though. Getting a workout over with before the day started.
Right.
It was just going to bed at a sensible time was my problem.
Yeah, I know. That's the hard part.
Yeah. Somebody else want to come on chat or panel?
Yeah, everybody's allowed to come on.
Come on. Who's new in the chat? Anybody? I think Press On's moved on, obviously.
I guess so. Otherwise, keep you jumping in.
HPR, I think, said that he would be back.
He'll be back.
And you know what? What's her name? Let me check on Spike Love because she'll.
Hey, I could. She'll be back. Brian Loma. Just went live because this tow truck company was trying to tow somebody's truck or vehicle away. From what I understand, or from what I'm looking at, is the owner of the place, and they were trying to target her vehicle. Let me check back and forth here. Yeah, I know. They don't teach it the old way, the old-fashioned way, like when we grew up and learning. Yeah, the Roman numbers. Yeah, I learned that. And Brian Johnson's here too. This is over where they live at that they're having problems. Erica even went live. For a fucking minute. Brian just lost single. Brian Loma cut the plastic. So I'm gonna hop over to Eric's. Try to give you guys play by play since I don't have my other monitor hooked up yet. Oh, the homeowner insurance is towing somebody's car. I guess that was visiting, whatever. I'm not sure. You want to jump over? I don't know if you can hear this. Hey, you. Oh, sorry. I'm like listening at Eric at the same time here.
Hey.
Hey.
Am I echoing?
Nope, you're good.
Oh, quiet down. Kusa, quiet down. How you doing, Jen?
I'm doing. I'll show you a picture here in a second. You weren't on this morning. I ended up going down hard and I fell in the bedroom and I went down like really hard this morning.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't have a warning, nothing, and I just fell down. I mean, literally fell down on the floor. A second here.
I heard you said earlier you hurt your ankle?
Yep. My left ankle. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can bring it up a little bit closer.
So it's sprained?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty swollen.
Yep, the whole foot and the ankle. Because you can look at my other foot, it's not swollen. That one is.
Right. So are you icing it?
Icing it. I put ice pack on it and trying to not go on it too much.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I had to bring out the walker.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're coming in kind of garbled on my end.
Hang on a minute. Is that better?
Yeah, that seems better.
Okay.
So, when I was younger, I was an athlete, and I would sprain my ankles all the time playing basketball or football or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to. You almost have to. One thing that we did as athletes, we would walk it off. We would try to walk it back into place.
Right.
Like if it was a minor one, or even if it was a medium one, you kind of want to. It just helps with the healing process. It really speeds up the healing process to just try to put enough pressure on it, not to put you in beyond pain, but just that just reach that threshold.
Right.
So if you still got to get up and go to the fridge or to the bathroom or whatever, just try to deal with it and just try to walk it off, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I mean, it's like, I mean, it hurts, but it's not like hurting her. I mean, it's hurting, but it's not like a cheerleading where I'm like in tears hurting because of it being so swollen. Well, it's like I said, I am walking on. I can walk on it. It's just that it's like I said, it hurts. Yeah, it just hurts. But I'm using I'm using walker and just taking my time. I'm just basically only getting up when I really have to. And when you give it the chance to all day today, I'm just giving it a chance to calm down and I'll go from there.
Yeah, just do what you can, and if it doesn't get better in like a day or two, then maybe go get it checked out. But if you try to walk it off, it probably will. I don't know, because it kind of looked like your foot was swollen and not so much your ankle.
It's both my foot and ankle. It's both.
It's both.
Yeah. Because when I went down, my foot it more or less did. I'm trying to get in front of the camera here. It more or less went. Okay, here's my foot. It more or less went in and sideways. Why being up on this top of the foot. And I didn't hear nothing break. I didn't feel nothing break. So unless I had something broke, like
Okay.
one of the small bones, maybe in the back, or because like in the back, my ligaments, like back there, it's swollen. The Achilles tendon. Oh, I lost DDT. I'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. But it didn't even give me. It didn't even give me a warning. You left and just listening. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's like I said, my back started hurting. It's all of a sudden I got a sharp pain in my back last night, and without even giving me a warning, I went poof right down. And I went down hard. Scared the hell out of my husband. But that's what happens to me. Oh, there you are. There you are. But yeah, that's what just happens to me. And when my back gets a sharp pain, or I both of my legs give out without warning. I'm surprised I haven't broke anything yet.
That happens to Becca too.
Well, my aunt was saying she thinks I might have vertigo, and I said something to the doctor about it, and the doctor's like, "Oh no, you can't have that. You're too young." And I'm like, "Really?" I said, "My aunt has it. My aunt's had it for her whole freaking life." You know. I said,
Wow.
but they won't do any tests to see if I really do.
Wow, they said you were too young for some medication.
For me to have vertigo.
Oh, to have vertigo?
Yeah, they think older people get vertigo, but younger people can't. And my aunt's had it all her life.
I probably have vertigo.
I'll tell you what, the way I just fall and stuff, makes me wonder if I really do.
Well, it is a willpower. Like you have to want to do things.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy. Even for me, I get stuck. I'll just sit on the couch and watch YouTube panels, right, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I'm not working at my job and I'm at home, I have a tendency to just sit around and not do things. Now I do have the willpower. I mean, I do have willpower. I could enact that and work around my house. So to me, I think it's a lot of it is willpower.
Yeah. I mean, I do stuff around the house.
Because I
What I
mean,
can do. I do stuff
to
around
me,
the house.
vertigo. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I do stuff around the house when I, as much as I can, as much as I can tolerate, I
Mm-hmm.
can do, and then I got stop. But if I do too much and I go over push it, I'll be paying for it for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. You just have to know your limitations and just try to do the best you can. Just if you feel satisfied at the end of the day, if you feel like, I did the most I could, I did the best I could, and I can sleep easy at night. Even
Sorry.
if because you could spend 2 or 3 hours outside doing just yard work, really hard yard work, right? Just going to town on yard work, like trying to get as much done as you can, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be just as exhausting. That could be just as exhausting as 6 hours walking around your house looking for things to clean.
Right.
Whether you're spending 3 hours sweating outside, in the hot sun or whatever, that could be just as exhausting as 6 hours inside doing housework or whatever. So
yeah.
it all depends on what it is you're doing, how long you're doing it, what your limitations are. Now, I'm an able-bodied man, right? I can't collect Social Security. I have to work, right?
Right.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm not. Believe it or not, from what I heard, is that a quarter of the Social Security claims in the United States are fraudulent.
Mm-hmm.
Up to a quarter of them.
Yep.
And that's just people being lazy looking for free money.
Right.
And you see that with the EBT card holders too, the food stamp people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they clearly can go out and work, and for whatever reason they don't. I do believe in safety nets, but I don't believe in abusing safety nets.
Yeah, that's how I am. I don't believe in abusing it, but safety net is nice to have there, but it's going to end up getting ruined by the people that are abusing.
Yeah, so when the people that abuse them, it hurts the rest of the participants, because really, in essence, there's only so much money to go around. Like take the food stamp. Say your state has $600 million a year in food stamps. Well, if 10% of those people are abusing it, right, where they can go out and work, they're capable of working and not needing the food stamps, then that 10% for the other, the difference would go back to the people that really need it. So instead of maybe getting $180 a month in food stamps, you get $200 for that family household,
Right.
And $20 could go a long way when it comes to food,
Yeah, if you get the right stuff.
Yeah, I mean, $20, in essence, that's what 8 or 10 boxes of cereal. That's enough cereal to feed the kids breakfast for most of the month.
Yep.
I mean, and so that adds up. And so the people that abuse it are the ones ruining it for the people that need it, because then now you have the people that need it and it's not enough for them. Right?
But not only that, the people that need it, they gotta sit there and fight like hell. Because they took me off when let's say I was on it when I was in school, because I was in school and stuff. They took me off of it when I did childcare and stuff. They put me back on because the unemployment office and stuff actually got a hold of Social Security and said, "Hey, you got somebody here that shouldn't be working because they can't. They have cerebral palsy and they don't have two good hands."
Right.
So they helped me get on it. And when I was on it, when I was with my ex-husband, had a fit, and I ended up forcing me to get off of it. And because at that time I was dumb and stupid, I didn't, realize, and damn, Brian. And then I was working for the longest time, and then my body started giving out. And when my body started giving out, doing like it did last night, I end up. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Liberty Freak just got arrested. I thought the tow truck thing went away. MD, I thought they went away. I just closed because I seen them pulling off. Son of a bitch. Anyway, I'm multitasking here. So it took me from 2006 till about a year and a half, 2 years ago, to get back going. To
get back to like where you were.
It took me till 2 years ago to finally get back on it, to where a lawyer actually looked at my case history and hold on, I'm multitasking here. But so I finally got on it. That's fine. That's fine. Eric shut down. Cuts of Plastic is still going. Yes, I finally got it 2 years ago. The lawyer looked into my history, for when I was born and stuff, and what the representative on the other side for the vote tech was sitting there saying, "Well, I could do this, I could do that," and the lawyer sat there and told the judge, "Well, she needs two hands to do what they're proclaiming that she could do," and the judge ended up finally turning it around and saying, "Yeah, there's no way she's going to be able to do it. She's tried this and this and this. She's worked at so many places, and she got let go because of her, because she couldn't keep up with physical stuff." And it's like I said, it took from, it's like I said, 2007, 2007 till now, or till 2 years ago, to get on it. And that's because there, so many cases, so many people went in, and they were making sure that nobody was going to be frauding. They made it so hard for the people that really need it to get on it.
Mm-hmm. Hey Jen, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute and take my dog outside to go potty, and then I'll be back. So you'll have to discuss with the chat people for a minute or two, okay? I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I'm not gonna do to you what Knights does to himself and leaves himself hanging. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Sorry, I'm like listening this and trying to get the number because Noe got the number for me before I can find it, so I can get this pasted and get it going. Keep it going. I'm gonna mute this for a second. I can hear what's going on. For trespassing at Janet's house? Get the fuck out.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, what are you doing there, Jen? Jen, can you hear me? I think she froze. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys later.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm here, guys. Watching Brian Luma's stream, Cut the Plastic. If you want to hop over to his stream, I do got the link for it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to watch here. They arrested. Bullshit. That ain't your fucking job. I need to. Hey, I'm sorry, Slash. Give me a second here. Me mute. Sorry, Slash.
I can't hear.
What? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, keep talking.
Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, hang on. Again.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Maybe have a good night's sleep. I'll be. And then.
You hear me?
Yep. Sorry. Liberty Freak TV just got fucking arrested in trespass from Janet's house because the stupid HOA association.
It's killing me. Best way to figure out if I got it. Just put a video on.
Can you do me one favor? When you come back, sir, give me some tea.
Got it.
Thank you.
Now you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I had to have somebody keep talking until I can get it's that damn extension cable. I gotta fix. I'm gonna get a new one. I have to. So I just put a video on where somebody was talking, so I could just keep finding that sweet spot and then leave it alone.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, I've been watching you for a while, but I was on a Skype, so I've been watching you for a while. Yeah.
I
was watching you. I was watching you while I was at the mother-in-law's house every now and then, just check you out. Like I told you guys about Ontario, right? His internet is completely down.
Yeah, I announced that.
perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? You're still going.
Yeah, I'm still 5 hours. 5.5 hours, yeah.
5.5 hours. That's good. So what are we going to do tonight? We're going to do 15?
I doubt it.
18?
I'll show you. This is why I doubt it probably tonight. I'll show you in a second here. Remember when I fell last night?
Yeah. What?
Or this morning?
What's that? Okay. What happened now? What is it? Oh, that's not good.
No.
Foot swollen.
Yeah. Foot and ankle.
She fell. Ow. Have you got it raised?
Yep, I have it. I have it propped.
You got it. You got it elevated. Okay.
Yep.
So make all the man take care of you.
Oh, trust me, my husband's been.
Oh, I saw him. I saw his little guest appearance there for a kiss.
Yep. Thank you, baby.
There you go. What a great husband.
Yeah.
Take care of his wife.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, the women take care of the men too. I mean, that's what's best about a marriage. I mean, back and forth.
Yep, we take care of each other. We take care of each other. But yeah, Liberty Freak just got arrested a few seconds ago, or
what?
About 10 minutes ago.
I did not hear that. For what?
The landlord there decided she's gonna call the tow company up to tow a vehicle, and then decided to turn around and then trespass Liberty Freak and Monk Guy.
What? No
and arrest
way.
him. Yep, and arrest him. And the thing is, Liberty Freak lives there. At Janet's. How can you trust somebody when they live there?
Okay. So, he was arrested in whose property? What property?
Janet's. Janet's. He lives at Janet's house.
Yeah,
But he went out because they were towing. I don't know. MD, was it Liberty's van they were trying to tow or Monkeys? They were trying. The tow truck company was coming to tow a car. I don't know if it was
okay, but why are they towing it? Why are they towing it?
Because the landlord's a bitch. She's in one of her drunk moods tonight.
Oh, and it's on her property. It's on her property, and she wants it off. Oh, come on.
Yep, and she trespassed them.
Hey, Tim Straight, how you doing? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I hope, man. I hate to say it. I mean, but I hate to say it. It's like, I can't believe nobody should be taking anybody's van. I mean, Liberty Freak. What? How long has he had that van?
I think. I mean, I only jumped into it, right when the tow truck guy was leaving. But I'm not sure if it was Monk Guy's van. I mean, Liberty's van, or if it was Monk Guy's vehicle.
Either way, it's somebody's vehicle. But didn't Liberty just get a van not too long ago? So I thought he only had that van for a few months.
Yeah, he just got in that van.
Yeah, and he needs it.
Welcome back, DTT. Tim Straight.
What's up, DTT? DTT, jump up.
So they went to turn around, and the landlord had him arrested, and trespassed, and went to trespass him and Monk Guy. But they didn't arrest Monk Guy. They arrested Liberty. It's like I said, Liberty lives there. How can you arrest somebody that lives there?
You can't. He lives there. It's his domicile. I don't.
I hit that.
Now is he in now, or has he been released?
They're taking him to jail. As we're speaking.
Oh, fuck. And that's the phone number, Lakewood PD.
Yep.
All
That's
right.
the phone number for Lakewood PD.
All right.
I don't know how much it costs from Canada, but
Well, it doesn't cost me anything. I'm just gonna have the computer do
okay.
it all for me. The
There
computer
you go.
can do it.
Now I'm gonna.
You don't
Well,
talk. Just let the computer dial it a few times. Let him talk to a robot. Oh my God! Speaking of robots, I think there's one dead over there behind you. I think you need to charge him in. Plug him into the lighter socket. Put a fork in his hand and put it right over by the extension cord. That'll wake him up. Yeah, that's Tammy. Tammy's out. Tammy
out.
work hard. Yeah. So happy for Tammy. What a great thing he's got. That's great. He's very lucky to have a great job like that. And I bet you he puts his heart and soul into it too.
Oh yeah. Both of them do.
Yep. You guys rock. Who is emailing
Yeah,
me
he
now?
was just not me. Okay, they end it.
Why?
Oh, they're hanging down there.
Is there anybody in this chat? Is this person in this chat? Let's see.
What? Brian Johnson?
I really can't say, but no, not in this chat. Okay. I don't know why.
Brian, I ain't catch it. Whose vehicle did they tow?
Yeah, exactly.
I only caught like the middle of it. I only caught the middle of it.
What's that link, Jen? Is the link out there?
Yeah, I had the link and Brian just shut down.
I don't have the link. I can't even find it. It's gone. I hope it's not. Like I don't want anybody's van
Liberty
taken.
Freak. They towed Liberty's Freak.
They took Liberty's. Oh, come on. That's fucking horse shit. That's fucking bullshit. How much is it going to cost now to get that back?
And I don't know how we're going to do it because everybody's PayPal shut down over there. If we need help.
Well, if anything, maybe Eric can do something and help.
Arresting someone for a parking ticket in visitor parking. What?
What? Oh, come on. How the hell is this even sticking right now? Like that just contradicts itself. That contradicts itself. If it's private property, I'm thinking that if it's private property and she's got it labeled as visitor parking,
yeah, but Liberty
technically that is. I know. I'm just saying that is what probably they're trying to go with. But the thing is, he lives there. All he's got to do is get receipts from her. You know what I mean? Like if he's got mail coming there, if he's got mail, that's proof.
They even vouched that hey, he lives here. There's no way he can be trespassed from with living here.
When this goes in front of a judge is going to tear this apart just like everybody else. I mean, this just makes no sense.
Depending on which judge
in the judge, yes. I would like to think a judge would look at it going, none of these facts make any sense. The officer's wrong. Don't do this again, officer. Give him a fucking dreamin out and tell the guy, you're free. Here's your van back. Restitution. Because that's just crap.
It all depends on what judge it is, because the judges down there don't like Liberty or Eric.
I know. I'm just saying if
yeah,
that's just fucking bullshit. I mean,
and
I really want to know what he really is charged with.
You notice what the arresting officer was? Is the one that gave Monk Guy a hassle.
Oh. Wasn't that convenient? Yeah.
Retaliation.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Retaliation.
And they know that vehicle means a lot to them.
Yeah, that's his.
You know that.
That's his home.
Exactly. I wish Jason was around right now. He's not in bed by now.
I got it.
Kidding. I'm sure Eric's
like I say, I'm not
on
calling.
top of this now anyway.
Yeah, he's on top of it. There's a bunch of
Eric's
people call. The only reason why I ain't calling yet because I know there's a bunch of people calling it, and you ain't gonna get through.
I've already gotten through twice by my computer says.
Oh, did ya?
But yeah, out of 20 calls, my computer dials it. So there is a ton of fucking people calling. I can guarantee you that. If my computer can only get on twice, there's definitely fucking a flood going on. So they're learning a fucking lesson right now.
I flooded the hell out of that number in that stream. I was like, call Lakewood, get on them.
Yep.
Because the sooner I said that and I seen who it was, I was like, guys, it's Lakewood again. Let's go. Posted that number up.
Well, my thing says in a computer voice, you are committing crimes. Let the innocent free. And then I put down Liberty Monkey. And that's what the robot voice says.
Monkey's not arrested. He's now they left Monkey alone and said he's trespassed. But
right, but either way, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Either way, right? But either way, that's what they hear a robot voice, and they're gonna get sick of that fucking thing. Because I'll just leave that on for a week. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hearing impaired. I really have to use a computer to actually call. I'm sorry that my computer screwed up and the rest of my sentences didn't come out.
Yep.
You know. Unfortunately. That's bullshit. Liberty.
And the thing is,
I want to know the charges. We got to find the freaking charges. I want to hear how they're worded.
I'm waiting. I gotta wait for them to book them in. As soon as they book them in, I can find out. I have the website. I know. I can check. I can check.
Right on. Good. Cut the plastic. Had over 200 watching.
Yes.
Who's cut the plastic? I don't even know who that is.
It's Brian Loma.
Oh, okay.
Brian Loma had it. Monkey 3 was recording it. Eric did record. Eric was recording and saying stuff, but Eric shut down real quick because the stupid landlord was fucking trying to go after him and swearing at him.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it was a big shit show there.
DDT, get up here.
Ember.
What is this?
It really went.
I hear somebody singing.
Oh, that's
That sounds like an old movie.
That's whatchamacallit's phone, Tammy's. And I have no idea where he has it, so I can turn it off.
It's in the never places.
Well, it's trespassing, but listen to this. Brian said arresting someone for ticketing in a visitor parking. And trespass, and the landlord trespassed. Yeah, landlord trespassing him.
The way that sounds is, I wonder if they're going to say that he's excessively parking in visitor parking.
I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? Because that can happen.
Right.
Either way, it's still a bullshit fucking charge. How you doing, DDT?
I'm good. What do you want with me?
Jeez, animosity. I just want to say hello. Fuck.
I'm messing with you.
Oh, they got him booked in already?
He's booked in for what?
No fucking way.
What?
Oh no, that's a NARB. That's okay, that's not. That's not our liberty.
Oh. Man, you're giving me a freaking little heart attack here.
I was like, look at it, like, nope. And I'm looking at the last name and it's like, okay, good, it's not him yet. But I was just like, what the fuck?
I just wonder, will they hold off on releasing that and putting it out?
No.
Automatically? Okay.
Yeah, they'll get it.
DDT, you sounded a lot better, man, with your sound. I mean, what did you do different? Did you got a headset in now or something?
No, I didn't do anything. But I think after like the dust settles and the smoke's cleared, he'll probably get released because there was a lot of profanity in that stream.
Yeah.
And I think I think everything will work out. I don't know the details. Nobody knows the details, right? So
I just jumped in it like Edward hugs.
Look out.
It was starting to stink backstage. Whoever come in before me must
Yeah,
have ripped
DTS,
one. Like,
Liberty
what the
Freak.
hell?
Liberty Freak is a risk.
DDT.
Yeah, okay.
I should have brought my fumigators.
Mm-hmm.
DS Hunter. Liberty Freak TV got arrested.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Tonight?
Yes. It's about like 20, 25 minutes ago.
Oh.
They took his van. They towed it.
They towed his van.
Where'd this go down? Like, what's the scoop?
Trespassing and for him wait, hold on, let me scroll back up here with Brian said arresting someone for a parking ticket and a visitor parking. Problem with that is Liberty lives there with Janet and Eric and Brian.
Right, yeah. This shit is
Makes
fucked
no
up
sense.
and stuff.
Oh, that's real shit. Fucked up and stuff.
Sorry,
what I mean?
Yeah, you just blew my mind. I didn't know any of this till right now.
What I mean, ticketing in a visitor parking.
Oh, I'm trying to steady my camera. Yeah, that's bullshit, dude.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and they know that van means a lot.
And they wonder why they earn the fucking hate. You know what I'm saying?
This was the landlord that did it.
Yeah, the landlord of the HOA landlord. She's
did
drunk.
She's the slumlord, yeah.
Landlord.
Slumlord.
Slumlord.
Yep, slumlord.
There you go.
Slumlord that won't take care of the black mold in the freaking apartment buildings.
Black mold?
Black mold.
Rip it again for me, Slash. You know.
Hey, Brian Johnson, if you want to jump back in, come on back in, hon. I don't know if you were able to text them or not.
Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, I gotta take a drink. My throat's dry.
Yeah, so is mine.
Do you guys want me to play devil's advocate a little bit?
Go for it.
Well, one, black mold can be found in probably quite a lot more homes than you might think if you just look for it.
I agree.
You just gotta look for it. I mean, it'll be found in the darkest, dampest part of the house. Right?
Yeah.
It'll be there, and then you could just say that. But
you can also have a nice, beautiful house, but the basement could still have that too.
Right. And I don't know these characters, so I don't want to say, I don't want to judge yay or nay with them, right? I don't.
Fuck the police.
I never really got into Eric Brandt and Monkey, and I'm sure they're good, but with me, I'm still working out, left and right on other issues before I get into them, because right now I'm working on, like cursing at the police, right? You're doing an audit and you're just calling them piggy, 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 suck my dick, piggy, or whatever, right? And is that cool? Is that considered an audit, doing that? So I'm in my own world over here, I know Peachy Rider doesn't do that. Slash, I know you don't do that. OG doesn't do that. I know some people that don't do that, right? And I know others that do that. And I'm not, I don't want to pinpoint Joe Cool, but he does it. But he also lives in Chicago, which is a completely different. It's like a whole different country, right? Like you got to talk like that in Chicago, right?
That's the way it works.
So I'm still, learning new auditors, finding out new auditors, trying to get to the bottom of the subject, trying to figure out where I want to stand in all of this.
Right.
To continue to do whatever I do. And so I haven't really looked into the whole Eric Brandt batch of people, and all I really caught was what I saw tonight. And there was a lot of name calling to the cops, and I think, obviously getting called on for a parking ticket or something is bogus. So I still have more research to do, but I can at least just kind of voice my opinion on where I'm at right now, because to rouse up cops, calling them names to get views and stuff, I know that goes on, and I don't want to associate that with whatever went on tonight with Eric Brandt and their crew, and I'm just gonna wait until I do more research to comment.
Right.
DDT, I didn't actually see the video you're talking about going down with Eric Brandt tonight or whatever. And you're right, you have an opinion, and we all do. I respect yours, and mine on that is, I'm not telling you what to do or caution you, but I would think about, when you start saying some of that stuff and throwing some names out, that you might be missing some of the point and doing more damage than good. Kind of associating your opinion, you're kind of throwing them under the bus in the fashion.
No,
when you
I'm
do
not
that.
trying to throw them under the bus. I'm doing the opposite. I'm actually not trying to throw them under the bus, because I don't know the situation.
I don't mean to make
and
that
I don't want to group them, with others.
Right. My point too, though, is it's already about escaped me at the moment.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Tammy, Liberty Freak just got arrested about 25 minutes ago.
That's what's got me so messed up, is knowing all that's going on. Right now.
He got arrested for let me go back up and read what Brian said, but sorry guys, give me a second.
Of course.
Arresting somebody for a parking ticket in a visitor's parking, okay? But they also said he was trespassing on property there over at Janet. He lives at Janet.
Yeah,
how the fuck can they trespass him if he's with him living at Janet?
DDT, the reason I was saying that is sometimes their purpose for maybe doing what you would consider just, unnecessary freedom of speech, just like baiting or something. But it's this type of behavior they're doing on them right now that requires that you almost have to stoop to that level to actually get across and get your point. In my estimate, that's my opinion.
Sometimes that's true.
Sometimes it's very validated to sound so dickish and do some really jerky things sometimes,
No, I understand.
I wouldn't actually do it myself. I get where you're coming from, but I see the flip side too.
Yeah, exactly. This HBR sees all the sides.
Well, like I'm trying to say, I know I did come off as saying, "Oh, I'm a devil's advocate," but that's what I'm trying to say is, like I said, I don't know the whole story, and so I don't want to comment with those guys, because it's not really something I saw in its entirety with my own eyes. Unlike other auditors that have had problems with our community, which I did see with my own eyes. and I won't list any names. But I do know there is a stigma out there about when you get really lippy. I mean, there are boundaries that you maybe not want to cross.
There's
I mean,
bad
yeah,
apples
they can
in every
go
people
out
group,
there and
every
do that
movement,
if they want.
every group, and there's always a bad apples.
That's right. I'm sure you could tell us a bunch of bad apples, DDT, right now.
Yeah.
Like Tim Strait, DDT. Joe Cool only does that to bad cops. He doesn't do it to the good cops.
No, I know. Well,
yeah, he carries
that's
respect.
true too. I know. I get that.
He carries
Joe
respect
Cool
just
carries
as
a
much
lot.
as he does redress. You know what I mean? He carries them both pretty fucking equally.
Yep.
He reacts on how he's treated in his encounters.
And that's exactly what I agree with. Like you said,
like
DDT,
I said, though,
a lot more info.
You have to be aggressive with Chicago cops. I got no problem with Joe Cool.
I believe 100% Chicago's a different place.
DDT,
but
what are you talking about being aggressive with him?
You can't take Joe Cool's style and try to put it in Marysville, Missouri.
Yes, I can, and I bet you he could too.
DDT,
well, I mean, if you want to, if you want
DDT,
to.
What is the difference between him going over there or even come to Canada and doing it? Joe Cool is Joe Cool, and he's being wronged. He's gonna tell you he's being wronged, and he's gonna put you in your spot.
Well, I don't know about Canada.
Do you not understand that?
No, but I don't know about Canada. Listen. Look. I don't know about Canada, but in America, if you are spitting out words that are considered fighting words, like if you were at a bar, fighting words, then you can be punished with that.
Fighting words has to carry threats, not just dissing on somebody.
Yeah, no.
It has to carry a threat to be fighting words.
It has to carry a threat.
If you sit there and call a guy a bitch boy, your mama's a bitch, and you're a bitch, little bitch.
That's your freedom of speech. That is not fighting words.
Well, a lot of judges will disagree with you on that.
Well,
a lot of American judges. I agree they are just words. But the judges are so liberal.
It's because they wear
the judges are so liberal. They're going to go, those were fighting words.
The robes
are
black for a reason. They're black for a reason. The robes.
You can have the best lawyer in the world, but if the judge disagrees with you, it's you got to take it to the next level. The state Supreme Court and then the United States Supreme Court.
Yeah, you got to keep moving up and paying all these fees to do so, but letting them get more extortion money off of you, trying to make a change that won't never really happen. I get it, man.
There you go.
And how many cases are going to make it to that? Very far and few between. They're not going to make it past the local level.
You validated what I just said with that comment. Absolutely. You're right.
Yep.
Not many cases, though.
No.
Everything is going to get squashed on the local level. Yep. So everybody that you say that advice to is going to get penalized on the local level. Because judges are liberal more than they are conservative on the local level.
Right. On the local level, right? Judge is the boss in his house, unfortunately.
Not just on the local level, man. That those veins carry throughout the entire government from your local level all the way to the top. You damn right.
Right to the top.
It's an ongoing. It's not just on the local thing. That's even at the these are upper crust government judges, and you think they're in our favor, we the people? Hell no.
If they're in our favor, even if I'm not from the United States, but if they're in your favor in your country, these are the upper people. These are the people who can start to do the change. Have they changed anything?
No, they've made it all about the almighty dollar.
They made it worse, and the almighty dollar.
It is all about the mighty dollar.
Of course.
And I was on this panel earlier tonight.
That really doesn't exist. Money that doesn't even exist.
That's absolutely correct.
I was on this panel earlier tonight with Jen talking about cursive writing. Why is cursive writing not being taught in schools? It's a mindset. It's a liberal mindset.
Because they don't want our youth to be able to read the Constitution.
I agree. I understand exactly that. Put it this way, I mean, our government doesn't want our younger ones to understand that their charter explicitly go right through it all and learn everything they can out of it. They don't want to teach you that. They just want to teach you everything else. That's just the way it works.
It's not teaching, it's an indoctrination system.
Well, yes. You know what I mean, though, brother. I mean,
yeah, I do.
It's the same thing, right? You know, you can see this about this is your Constitution, and we'll just go over certain ones. We'll do this, we'll do that. We'll teach you the ones that are more important, and those aren't the ones that you really should know. It's the ones they want you to know. And if they do teach you the ones that you don't want them to know, they teach you in a way that makes it so easy. Oh my God! Look out, Gen T has changed.
Gen T got.
Oh my God, he morphed. He morphed.
Oh, he looks tired, man.
Tammy, brother.
Yeah, you're muted, brother. You're muted.
Count your blessings, Slash. He's muted. We can all be thankful.
yeah.
Love
Don't
Tammy
remind him.
Yes, Edward, it is. It's called brainwashing. That's true.
But like, take Trump, right? He could have addressed a lot of these issues, and he hasn't, right? So, you know, I could be the biggest Trump supporter in the world, but look at these things he won't address, right?
He wore a dress. That doesn't surprise me that he wore a dress.
That he won't address. Yeah, he wore.
I thought you said that Trump wore a dress, not wore a dress.
Well, he probably does that behind closed doors. I don't know. But so no, I'm not like a super Trump supporter because even he is not doing what he should do, as he says he does. Right? He says he's a man of the people, but
it's so funny that you're slandering the man, but it's just really the puppet that's in the position and whatever office, you know, whatever term. He's just you're deflecting so much on it. He is a douchebag, of course. Everybody knows that, but it don't matter who's up there. It's going to be the same corrupt, divided bullshit nation right now. It's just
I agree with that.
A puppet.
There you go. You're unmuted. Now, the reason they don't want people to know cursive writing, it shows individualism. Cursive is considered a type of art form. Okay, and it's also a form of calligraphy, which is also a form of art form. Okay, it shows total individualism. They want conformity. They don't want individualism. And that's why they are quit teaching cursive writing in school.
That's right.
That's good.
That's exactly right.
Good stuff.
They don't want you being like that. That will actually separate everything. That will give them problems in the future for the control. It's as simple as that. How is your job going, brother? You look so tired.
Well, I just woke up. That's why I look tired right now.
You got to go to work?
Yes, I got to go to work again, and it's got to be there at 6:30 in the morning.
Right on, brother.
Yeah. I don't even know what time it is.
You drink those beers when you're off, brother. You drink those beers.
Slash. Is there an update on Liberty Freak? Anybody know?
No, she's waiting. She's waiting waiting on the processing stage. She'll give you an update, I guarantee you, because she knows about how long it takes for that processing to go through. She's been keeping up. She's been keeping up and helping Eric and them for a long time. But as soon as she can get a hold of them and get through to the update, she'll let you know. I'm sure when it comes through. So.
All right, thanks, man.
Yep. All right.
Shouldn't be too much longer. Another hour or so, maybe it'll probably come out.
Wait, what state are they in again?
Colorado.
Oh, they're all in Colorado? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, DDT, I was wondering earlier, you said, in Chicago that you need to be aggressive with the cops. Does that mean, like, giving them a DDT? Is that what you meant by that? I'm curious.
You been on my DDT? Well, I don't know about that.
You go do the stunner.
Well,
Stone Cold Stunner.
Stone Cold Stunner.
I love Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I live right outside Detroit, and the Detroit police have always had a problem with the inner city gangs and that side of the city, right? There's that side of the city, and I think Joe Cool lives on that side of the city in Chicago, and so I got no problem with him because that's what they do. They drive up and down. They're just gonna look to do whatever they can to you, right?
Only
It's
thing
like
I know
easy.
is that Joe Cool is too cool in whatever side of city of any city he's ever in ever. He's too cool.
Right.
He's Joe Cool and he does his thing perfect.
He's cool. He could be in Miami, Florida, and still be cool, no doubt about it. But they do. They'll because the people in that area they don't really know any better, right? And so the cops can drive up and down and just go, you're such and such or something, right? And harass you and then they meet their quotas. They meet their arrest quotas for the month or whatever. I arrested 10 people on such a, and so that's what happens. They get their little promotions by doing that, right? I'm sure there's little charts saying,
hey, Tim Straight, I hate to tell you, in Louisville, those cops ain't seen, it don't matter if they're young or old, them cops ain't seen nothing like Joe Cool at all.
Exactly. Yep.
Today's panel is being brought to you by such and such. Back to your program.
Such and such. No, I don't. I'm just. I was just trying to say that, that they do. They have their little charts. 15 speeding tickets. Probably with some gold stars next to it. Officer Jacobson had 6 DUI arrests this week with the gold star next to it. They have that shit, man.
Reach 7 stars, get a free half dozen chocolate covered donuts.
By the way, cut the plastic is live.
Okay.
They do. Tim Horton sends over a box of donuts. They get donuts day in. God, if I was a cop, I'd be sick of donuts.
Okay.
You get free donuts everywhere. Like they don't have to pay for them or anything.
I don't really do donuts, but I'd be a coffee fiend for sure. If I were in that
I don't do donuts either.
I got a question. If you came up and gave a cop a donut, would that be considered bribing them?
Yeah.
That is a good question, actually, though. It's funny, and that's actually, the way our government is, they probably would try to twist it that way.
Yeah.
Make it like, you're antagonistic, and this was, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're antagonistic. Those are fighting words, and we're going to arrest you.
And all you did was give them a donut. What the fuck I do?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how it goes.
Where's the exit tab?
Yeah.
DDT.
I'll get it.
I know you're the,
right here.
Get Phil first here, quick.
You're the out there troll. Everybody knows.
I'll put it back over on StreamYard.
But I never knew you had such a troll laugh until tonight. Actually, you even laughed
really?
Like a troll. Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that either.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought it was an intentional thing.
I'm glad you brought it up. I'll pay attention to it from now on.
Hunter says he'll try to give the cops a donut. He'll take the chance.
For real, DDT. Like, there's some YouTuber that does these cartoons of like SGV and Ricky Mundy. I don't know if y'all seen them, but it's like their actual voiceovers of their stuff, but it's all cartoons that he has.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
no shit.
And I could totally see you like on one of those, one of those cartoons, like, but a troll with your same vocals and laughs, like a literal troll-looking character.
I'll have to check it out. I'll see if he can't do it for us.
I think maybe San Juan King Valley Transparency uploaded one of his videos a few months back.
Okay, cool. I'll look for it.
I don't know the name of the dude, but he's pretty cool, man. He does some pretty cool stuff.
Cabby cat, you crazy cat. Kitty, come here, Cabby.
I don't know if you remember the SGV and Ricky Mundy confrontation on the street. Did y'all see that way back? I don't know, a couple months ago, something like that. Ricky Mundy showed up on the scene and was like, "Y'all just harassing people at work, and I'm a truck driver," and he was challenging them, and even like from no, you won't turn off your cameras. There's all this silly drama in a way. But yeah, he did a cartoon of that exact thing. But you just have to check him out. Now I'm drolling on more than you, DDT. My bad.
Where did Slash go? What is he doing?
I have no idea. Doing a number 2.
Number 2.
Tammy Lin checking it. Uh-oh. Did you wash your hands, Slash? Yeah, fuck you too. He took us to the shitter with him. Is that what he's showing us? I can't see what he's showing.
He took the phone in the bathroom with him.
I'm like spraying my phone down with hand sanitizer right now. Got too close to my screen.
Hand sanitizer.
I bet you DDT rubs that crown a lot, doesn't he?
It is a shiny tiara DDT is wearing.
Yeah, I know the tiara. Oh, DDT, did you get a dress to match it yet?
No.
I think DDT just had like a brain stroke or something. Come on, DDT. I love you, brother. Greta's in the house.
Hey, Greta. Give me a second, Greta.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm in Brian Loomis stream.
Tammy got the work yet?
Okay, Greta says she's not hanging out with us.
She's probably busy, bro.
Yeah.
Love you, Greta. Hope James is doing great.
So, anything else exciting happening today, or?
Okay, here's the thing. Landlord, got butt hurt. She's drunk. She got butt hurt because Liberty was parking in someone's spot, which there is no number on the parking spaces. There is no number, no sticker, no nothing on any of the vehicles that are parked there.
Right.
One
So
freaking spot.
So,
the landlord was butt hurt.
And she called the police and told the department.
But that's what's.
So, what does it cost to get a vehicle out of the tow? Anybody be able to find that out?
What?
How much is it going to get that vehicle out of there?
Well, most impounds run around 150, 200 bucks, right?
Minimal.
Yep. Minimum.
That's probably like per day.
Yeah, per day.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, when you mess with homeowners associations and landlords and apartment managers and stuff, you kind of reap what you sow. That when you sign a lease in those places,
contracts.
Contracts. You have to.
Contracts, exactly.
Unfortunately, it sucks that we all can't own a house with a white picket fence, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Another update. Carol, the one that's been their bail's bond, is on her way down to bail him out once they get him booked in.
Good.
So he will be getting out hopefully shortly.
We'll probably end up
After
with
they
a
get
live
that
stream,
done.
hopefully.
Which them knowing them, they'll take all freaking night.
Fucking night. Yeah, they
On
will.
purpose,
They'll
yeah.
wait. Yeah, on purpose, exactly.
We're short staffed.
Once I find out, once the
We're gonna-
inmate thing comes up, and I find out exactly where he's at, I'll say about the number and call the fudge out of it.
Or we're waiting to do a group release at this time.
Well,
Even though
it's
you've been bailed out, you got to wait 8 more hours before the group.
Was I supposed to actually stop calling?
They
I'm
actually
still
want to know
calling.
something. If I call in there and I talk to them, they will actually they try pushing it with Eric. It shorted him because I told them, I said these phone calls are not going to stop until until you release him. I said plus fact, there's no reason for holding him when you already freaking know that the prints are there in the freaking computer. It hasn't changed. I said, you guys got the computer and match freaking prints, and which that we found out from Ghost. We found out from Ghost they already had the prints. All you gotta do is compare it side to side at the jail. You made overlap, making sure it's the same fucking person. Because he got Larry.
Well, I've been arrested a few times
because of that.
I never got out. I think before 8 a.m. I don't think I've ever got out of jail.
He'll try and get out quick.
You're not getting out before 8. 10 max. 10 if you're lucky. 10 a.m.
He'll be out. He'll be out.
They could stretch it to Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah,
believe it or not, they can do that. They can.
But they said there is a bond. So it's just finding out what the bond is. That's why I'm waiting for him to be booked in. And usually they're pretty quick about booking him in for Lakewood. It's just getting the freaking out excited for the release.
Fucked up and stuff.
Yeah, it is. It's really fucked up and stuff. Yep, I use that too. But mine, I have to wait till the video's up for 45 minutes before I can download it.
Yeah, I use the YouTube to download because I like to keep a record of the videos that I have, right?
Yep.
So instead of just doing the mirror, I just rather do that.
I try to do that, but I forget sometimes.
Yeah, it's Lakewood. He'll be out because he'll raise hell in there. They won't be able to stand him. He'll raise hell in there.
And
Lakewood hates him.
Yeah.
Somebody say raise hell. I'm down. I'm down to raise some hell. Let's do that.
And Colorado don't like me. When I call, they don't like me because I sit there and I tell them straight how it is. I'm not rude about it, but I tell them straight how it is. When I was on the phone with them back when we were all waiting for Eric to get out, I sat there and I called and I kept calling and talking to the guy, and the guy goes, "Oh God damn it, he's right here right beside me signing the paper," and he actually was. Because I heard Eric right beside him.
I know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember how to do that. Anybody want to explain how to mirror a video? I don't really remember.
Hey, what I do is
hey guys, I got a jet. I got to go. My phone is going back into black vortex mode.
All right.
If it was, you wouldn't still be talking
brother.
to us, dude.
All right.
Dude,
I'll see you guys later. Love
How
you.
about you just stay on until you just crash?
No.
He already crashed and burned a
Why?
few minutes
Why?
ago.
No.
Why?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm messing
See
with you,
you guys.
DDT. I love you, man.
I know you
Calling
are.
you.
I know. I love you
Calling
too.
you.
All right, guys. Have peace and love.
Same to you, brother.
All right. Bye.
Okay, DSS. Okay, Hunter, listen. You got only one cell phone. You don't have a computer at all. Ask somebody in the chat if they know how to mirror. I honestly don't know how to do it on YouTube. Plus, because I always
All
download
right,
my stuff.
Edward. Love and hugs.
I have 3 terabytes, still not enough. Yeah, I know. I've got over 25 terabytes, and I still need another few hard drives.
10.
Who's this Tara
He's even
girl?
trying to explain it.
I'm going to try to stay away from Tara. Y'all keep saying she bites, and I don't like that shit.
See,
Tara bites.
didn't I just say the same
terabytes?
thing?
Oh, probably.
Terabytes. Those
Hey,
are
I got
those
both
are
with it, guys. Hang on a
gigabytes
minute.
versus megabytes versus kilobytes. You start off with kilobytes, you get into the megabytes,
Hey,
you get
Edward.
into the gigabytes, and then you get
Saudi
into the
rant.
terabytes.
Hugs.
Slash, you just served up like my what's it called? Your
Hey, salty bro.
hard limits menu right there. No terabytes or megabytes or none of that shit.
Well, put it this way, I've got 2 terabytes in my Xbox One X, like games. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 12 Xbox One games, and they're 35 to 55 gigabytes each, plus Xbox 360 games. So just think about the amount of games. There's like 20 games inside of the box.
Right.
That's
I
it.
had a tower that had a terabyte in it, and the only thing I used that computer for was just store music when I was learning the drums, and I had like, I don't know, 1,000 albums or something on there, 10,000 songs, or maybe
And that
more.
really wouldn't take up much room.
No, and it didn't. I still had tons of
the-
room, but I mean, I had thousands of songs on there that I could choose from.
Oh, yeah.
That super quick.
Well, you think about the iPods or the iPad or the iWatches, man. They can carry around like a ton of music. I mean, it's just crazy, right?
Yeah. Hey, Saudi rant.
What's up?
Not much.
Tim Straight.
Let me pull my tape off.
What's up, Salty Rant?
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. See my
I'm not trying to be rude. Hello, Salty Rant. I'm going to check out the chat for a minute. Good to see you.
Hello, HBR.
No problem.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, there you are.
There I am. In all my glory.
How you doing?
What's up, bro?
Oh, you know, just another beautiful day in People's Republic to suck my
Jimmy
dick,
Linland
California.
says, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. California.
Put
He's
this light
just
on
flat
so
out
it'll
ignoring me. I ain't his bro no more.
Oh, Tammy, I'm not ignoring you, damn it.
Tammy, we can't hear him. Jump on panel.
Yeah. Tammy should jump on panel.
It's a fight in here. That's a little bit
Yeah,
better.
you're being told to be jump on panel.
You want me to jump on panel?
We're gonna end up echoing. Let you go in the other room.
Yeah, you're gonna end up with the echo.
I won't stay long if I do.
You gotta be tired, Tammy.
Huh?
I said you gotta be tired, man.
You gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah, it's
I'm
be
off.
up at 4:30.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta be up.
Monday's my day
4:30 so
off.
I can go to work.
All right, Hunter. Hugs and loves, and it's up to Hunter. You know.
See you later, brother.
So what's the Salty
Not on
Rant?
my channel. He doesn't do that. DDT.
Salty
DDT said
rant.
you're gonna rant or what? And I said, nope, he doesn't do that in my channel. He just comes here to relax and have fun like we all do.
I hear you, HBR. What's your question?
I was just saying that salt is kind of known as a, it can bring the best flavor out in things, but can also be an agitator. You know what I mean?
Bless you.
So I'm curious what you're about.
I'm about being salty and making videos from my set of eyes, my opinion, my perspective.
That's not allowed in this type of community. No, I'm just kidding. That's exactly what we're all about right there, man.
You okay, Salty?
Well, I haven't been a part of the First Amendment movement since I was the OG Blind Justice.
You're doing the Microsoft spin.
Start this stream.
6 hours and 31 minutes ago.
Oh, no wonder I only got 4 hours so far.
There you go.
Tammy Lin's being a time traveler over there.
I don't know. We might end up stuck doing it 24 hours. No, it means if that's when I start talking like we did last night.
DDT. Be nice.
Oh, I gotta look at the chat, I guess.
I'm not even looking at the chat. I don't know what's going on.
We can't even see you.
You can't see me.
No, it's doing the Microsoft spin of death. The black screen. Do you want to jump out and jump back in? That'll probably fix it.
Well, DDT educated us tonight. You're going into the vortex.
Laptop.
I'm sorry.
You can see me, right?
That.
I can see you.
You can see it?
I can see Salty.
Hang on.
I see Salty.
Oh, Sush will be back. Yes,
Salty looks like he's chewing tobacco, I believe.
Actually, I'm chewing Nicorette gum.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get off the chew.
That's awesome, dude.
But
they bring more in Cali.
Okay. You have 3 cans of chew.
Thank you, Jen. You had Slash on the big screen for a minute, and I was afraid I was going to have nightmares when I go to bed here soon.
Okay, now everybody's off. That was my fault. Sorry, guys. That was my fault. I see live people.
Tammy's in. Can you see everybody, Slash?
Yeah, I can see everybody now perfectly. It was my fault, as I said. I refreshed.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi,
You need a shave, man.
Can you see Tammy Lin?
I'm just messing with you, brother.
Oh, yeah.
You can't miss this, okay?
Right on.
He's got a face only a mother could love.
I resemble those remarks.
Yeah, I gotta go in tonight at 10 o'clock and do the whole graveyard shift again.
What do you do? Can I ask, what do you do?
Security.
Armed or non-armed?
I don't carry a gun anymore, but because it was too expensive and it wasn't cost effective for me to keep the licensing.
You have to pay like yearly for a licensure to be an armed security?
In California, you got to qualify every 6 months. And it was getting lengthy with the testing and all that.
That's when
it probably wasn't worth it as far as the little bit of extra money that you received didn't really cover the cost to basically have that, right?
No, not really. Not unless I wanted to do 60, 70 mile round trip to like LA County or Orange County, and I live in Riverside County, so I'm not willing to do that.
Don't blame me on that.
Yeah.
Slash.
Where did Slash go?
He hit the button again. He'll be back.
I'll be right back, people.
Hey. Oh, okay, Tammy. I was about to ask you a question, but I got you.
Yeah, I told you he'd be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I think I just fixed my problem. I was having everybody do their black screen with swirlies, so I've got a VPN, so I had to turn that off, the other one off, and the other one. And
it's just your OCD, I believe, man.
Yes, it is my OCD. I'm very careful.
Just saying.
Hey, nothing wrong with it. I take that as a compliment. You got a family to protect.
I guess this goes to Salty, this question.
Edward,
So,
it is.
Salty,
It's
you're security guard. You don't carry, right?
I don't carry a gun anymore, but I have all the qualifications. The only thing I'm missing on my tool belt is a taser, the X26, that shoots the prongs, and then you can take them off and dry stun.
Right.
I have 2 batons, pepper spray, 2 pairs of handcuffs, a flashlight, a silent key holder, and I carry my badge on my actual duty belt because I wear a polo shirt and I wear BDU pants with all the pockets.
Right.
The belt of death.
Have you ever had any auditors? I just got to ask that. That's just something.
No, but you know, I used to be an auditor, so I know that if someone comes on the property to film. See, I'm on private property all night, so if somebody comes on the property to film, I have every right to ask them to leave the property. But I would do it respectfully and courteously because there's no point in getting nasty about it.
Right.
I wanted
if you want a reaction
comment
from me while I'm working, if you want to get a reaction from me while I'm working, good luck. Because I try to treat people the way I'd want to be treated.
I want to address the comment that Jen T just had up. What did it say again, Jen?
It's mainly for salty.
It is a higher risk.
Isn't it higher risk if you carry?
Yeah, of course it is, but with no risk, there's no reward, and unfortunately, you have to be sold out to do that. But it is risky, of course, but you got to take risks to bring about any real change. Like
here's how I look at it. I've been doing security for 23 years, and I used to work in housing authority in Vegas, doing security there, armed, and it was very riskful because I used to have to work around gangbangers in gang territory. We used to roll around in a pack of 3. Now, if I'm the only guy with the best equipment on my duty belt, guns, ammo, gear, whatever, and the rest of the guys don't take their job serious and they're buying high point and Jennings pistols, I mean, you know, you can't really compare to that. I made sure that when I worked housing authority and security, I abided by the rules, most of them, and I treated people how I want to be treated. I don't care what color you are, what creed, nationality, and walk of life you come from. You treat me with respect, I'll bend over backwards and do the same. You want to talk your bullshit? I'll talk your bullshit right back to your face.
Right on.
It's just the way it goes. And that's not being a tough guy, that's being a human being. I mean, most people want respect. Lately, though, where I work, I get a lot of people shitting on me. I stopped a drug deal last night. My work car had a flat tire, so I was waiting for AAA. So I had to get my personal vehicle. And I have lights on my visor, so I flip them down and plug them in. I rolled up on 2 guys in a truck doing a drug deal. I got out, and I'm wearing all black, got my badge on, my duty belt and everything. And the guy's like, who the fuck are you? You're not the cops. I'm like, no, motherfucker, but I'm the guy that's going to take your drugs and your money and take you to fucking jail. And he goes, fuck you, call 911. Okay, walked back to my car, got on the phone. 30 seconds later, 3 people in 3 cars booked. Ain't want no part of it. I don't know, whatever.
Hey, Salty, my opinion is, when I spoke earlier, said salt is known for, bringing out the best flavor in things, or it can be, an aggravator, an adjutant, or whatever the word is. And I've determined, in my opinion, that you might be fall on that side of the fence a little more, man.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you're saying. I ain't hating on you. I'm not trying to be drama, but that's just my. You
honestly,
I respect you speaking your thoughts and who you are, and why you do what you do and stuff. I don't necessarily agree with it all, so I'm not hating on you, man. But I oppose a lot of those behaviors.
Hey, HPR, to me, Salty Grant is one of the most misunderstood people on the internet.
All right, I'll check him out more and try to not to, be more open-minded and really take in the Salty Grant. I'm not trying to pass judgments here. I'm sorry.
One thing I found out about Salty, and I've known him now for a year and a half, the majority of the time, if he's attacking someone or whatever on his channel, I'll tell you this now, you let him know.
It's his channel.
Don't come in and start shit on my channel. He ain't going to. Okay.
I'm not trying to do that on Jen's channel right now either.
Right, and no, I ain't saying you are. But I'm just explaining Salty a little bit. If you let him know, don't come in and start shit on your channel. He ain't gonna start shit on your channel, and he keeps it at his channel. And 9 times out of 10, when he's attacking someone, it's that person has attacked him already somewhere during the day, or just the day before. Okay, so
it's unfortunate that's a reality that goes on too, but that's just the way life is. That shit definitely goes on. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
it's unfortunate that
he's the type of person he don't sit back and just let it go on. A lot of times he says what's on his fucking mind, if you like it or don't. And that's why
it's unfortunate because I do security for a living, so I wear a
I
badge.
can be totally behind that. That's
And a lot of people don't like the fact that I wear a badge.
Yep. A lot of people don't like the fact that Salty has a security badge and things like that.
I don't hate on authority. I don't hate on authority or badges. I just hate on corruption and the trendiness of, how it's patterned to be. The system makes it to be that way anymore. You know what I mean? I know y'all know what I mean, but
and that is the biggest.
I'm not hating on. I know there's so many good people that probably go into the profession because they want to love their country, their community, and make real change. And some of them do actually become what you would call good cops, for sure. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people are all kinds of bastards. A lot of them are good people trying to make good change for their community, and that's their heart, in my estimation. But
and by the way,
chasing rabbits.
Someone asked me just a few minutes ago how my job's doing. I think it's doing rather well. They done offered me to learn how to do what they call pit.
Called what?
It's called pit, which is which is learning how to drive equipment.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that. They offered me to learn that, and my boss actually talked to me in front of about 3 or 4 other people, including his big boss, and said, we need, he said this yesterday and it blew my mind. He says, we need more people like you working here because you haven't been here but 1 week and you're already doing what we're asking people that's been there for 5 months to do.
Way to go, man. Respect.
Right on, brother.
When I worked at Amazon, you're right. They do have unique, interesting, quick benefits and even perks while you're there where you can, when I worked there, we had like free Gatorade and machines and free water machines. I don't know if they do there. And like Xboxes and shit in the break room. It's crazy.
Yeah, they aren't doing the free like Gatorades and things like that. They do have free but it's packets of electrolyte water or electrolyte. It's like a concentrate electrolyte thing, and you put water in it is what it is. And you got those, and but right now, all the way up till the end of peak, which is the end of December, they got free coffee, they got free cappuccino, and they got free hot chocolate.
When I worked for them, man, they would also do big giveaways, like fairly often, of some gift cards or merchandise within the place. They really knew how to do these meetings in a very, really positive way to make you want to work there instead of being like you're doing this wrong and shit. They would bring up things that they could, but I don't know. It's almost like they indoctrinated you there to want to work there with their methods in a way.
Well, it's like yesterday, me and Dan, Jen T's husband, we went up to our manager and we suggested getting mats for people who stand on what they call the receiving line, which right now has concrete floors, and you just stand there at this conveyor belt and grab stuff off. Well, by the end of 12 hours, by the end of 12 hours, your feet are hurting because you're just
standing
concrete. We asked him to get mats. He said, okay.
Hey, Tammy
It was that
Linland.
simple. Okay, we'll get you some mats.
Tammy Linland.
Yeah.
Have you worked in that line you're talking about there?
Yes, sir, I have. That's why I went up here and asked him about the mats. My 12 hours were killing me.
If you work on the front end of the line, you're having to unstack the trailer, throw it on the conveyor, and open the boxes while you're doing it. And you have to keep it going steady to go around the conveyors. I know what you're talking about. You know the team lift products that are like 50 pounds plus?
Yes.
You have to have two, and they enforce that shit.
Yes, they do.
This is real. Hold on, let me get this out and I'll shut up.
Go ahead.
There's over a 50-pound box came in, and we put it on the conveyor, open it up, and it was this gigantic dildo, and huge. It's over 50 pounds. I'm talking about it's like 3 foot tall or something. And they turned the box on the side and stood it on top because you're supposed to display the item that's coming through, and it rode around the whole plant like a big flag. And that's a true story in my life. I'm not making that shit up. It was hilarious. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go
that is
crazy.
funny.
That was just real shit.
One of the things I got told about, I wasn't yelled at or nothing. They just told me about it because it was actually a safety hazard by the way the company runs itself. If the pallet stacks are 4 or higher, you cannot pick up a pallet by yourself and stack it onto that pile. You have to have 2 people to pick it up if the pallets are stacked 4 or more. And I've been picking up and throwing pallets. I had a job for 5 years. That's all we did. That's all I did was pick up and stack pallets and sit 14, 15 high. You're throwing them over your head, and throwing them up on the pile by yourself at that job. and so I sat there. It was 5 high, and I sat there and picked the damn pallet up and threw it on there. And my boss says, "You can't be doing that." I said, "Doing what?" He said, "You can't be throwing that pallet up there on that pile. That pile's too high." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I thought it was funny, but they actually enforce safety. They don't want your back hurt. They don't want your body hurt in any way because they know that means there's no production out of you.
Yeah, they know how to protect their assets actually, and I have to worry about litigation down the road. They're such a professional operation to work for. They got all their ducks in a row to keep their employees inspired, offer them these things, and even have recourse against that type of thing happening, actually.
Yep. One of the things that blew my mind, though, was, I'm used to being down in Florida, and you got to wait 3 months working before you even get a chance to even think about getting benefits like dental benefits, eye benefits, things like that, any medical benefits. They ask you to have all your stuff in, and as soon as your paperwork goes in and it clears, which is within 30 days, they want it done within 30 days, and in 30 days you got your medical benefits.
Yep.
That was the one that blew my mind. I was like, wow, how many jobs out there do that? So,
probably get vacations too.
Yep.
Yeah. Every week you work, you get so many. I think it's like an hour and 32 minutes for each week you work of paid vacation.
I'm working at the worst job I've had since high school right now, and I've had some great jobs. Amazon, even better. I'm telling you, I'm at a horrible, horrible, horrible job right now. I really am.
Right.
One holiday a year, no benefits, no 401k until after 2 years. First week of vacation after 1 year. It's horrible. I haven't been this type of situation. And the money's not the actual pay rate I'm working for on some hard ass shit. It's all like ceramic tile, hardwood flooring, refrigerators. It's a liquidation store. Everything's heavy. Everything.
Yep.
And every now and then somebody might feel sorry for you and give you a tip of $5 or a little weed or something like that. It's happened there. It's crazy, but
I tell you, as far as tips went, one of the best jobs I ever did was I went to work for what was it? Snyder Trucking Company. They have their own moving company too, and I was
You drive
helping.
a box truck?
No, I didn't drive it. All I did was work for them loading. That's all I did when we were when I was working for them for moving and in their moving division. And shit, I had literally half a houses, all their shit, half the house, whatever was in it, just give to me as a tip. I mean, you know, I've had computers give to me. I had
Oh hell, they gave you some profit margin just to take it and put a little bit of effort into selling it and stuff, right?
Right. That was it. That's all you had to do was, or hell, put it in your own house because shit. I got given a washer dryer that was less than 2 months old. You know, I mean, shit. I took my old washer dryer out of the house at the time and threw it out the door and freaking put the new washer dryer in there. You
know, there's a refrigerator like less than half a block on my street down the road, right on the curbside with a cardboard sign that says free.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't have a truck, I haven't gotten it because I used to would grab anything like that for sure. But you did better. You were like selling or whatever. I was just scrapping shit for extra jingle in my pocket, so to speak.
Right. James, they got their own delivery trucks here too. You can actually buy into buying a delivery truck here in Pennsylvania. So it's really cool.
Hey, Donald.
Donald's in the house.
What's up, Donald?
I just finished my live stream. I'm learning I just basically learned how to live stream on StreamYard from YouTube. So basically I did a live stream about filming and all that stuff. I have a settlement court hearing I want to talk about here. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I have a settlement court hearing coming up. I sued the city for filming on a public sidewalk, and I sued the city because the cops maliciously charged me for filming on a public sidewalk. And I want to read you something. What this cop said to me in his statement form. He basically, literally called me a terrorist because I was filming. So here in Canada, you're basically, if you have a camera, you're labeled as a terrorist for filming in public. So this is what I want to read to you guys. He said, basically, I was they stole my camera and all that. His PC Geddes, Constable Geddes, advised Mr. Smith that he was being detained for an investigation for public mischief. Public mischief is here in Canada basically falsifying a report, so the cop doesn't know his job properly. So Donald Smith was handcuffed immediately, or was right as chartered, declined counsel. Smith protested that he was simply videotaping. He did nothing wrong. The dumbass cop basically explained to Smith that he was videotaping civilian employees in a critical communications facility. That his actions that intimidated the staff at ECOM, which is the 911 dispatch building that presents of terrorist threats of an infrastructure. Oh, really? Because I'm filming in an infrastructure building and they're labeling me as a fucking terrorist? What a joke. So basically, they says that his actions called for a bound for a significant alarm. His videotape and the employees acts in facility continuance of criminal harassment. Like filming on a public sidewalk. I was just basically on a public sidewalk, and it says here, at no time in Canada, at criticism in Canada, nobody says subject to arrest for basically videotaping and all. I was basically, there was no signs of access, there was no signs of no restricted access signs, nothing. And it was just basically, and it was falsified. I did have the cop on tape too, the female cop who's been surveillancing me, who's saying she didn't listen. I caught these bastards in their lie. They will not let me They will not let me see my evidence. They will not let me do this. They will not let me have due process.
You don't have the evidence on you, or they have it seized?
They still have the camera, but it's not in Vancouver police property. It's in their evidence. It's in their forensic, and they're still basically tampering with shit.
Well, even if you had it, you have restrictions about publication, don't you?
I have nothing. I got nothing at all. I tried everything by the book to get it back, and they won't give me nothing. I even
no, but I mean, even if you had that evidence, you're not allowed to publicize anything, aren't you? They said you're not allowed to publicize.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say I have conditions and all that stuff. If I talk about my case, they're gonna breach me.
Well, that's what I mean. If you publicize it, like on YouTube,
I've been very vocal. They have not arrested me at all. They could arrest me on a number of occasions, but they knew if they actually grabbed me and tried to arrest me, they know they're fucked.
Right.
Now I got a question.
Go ahead.
I know here in the United States, if they got your what you call your evidence, and their evidence, you can file for discovery. And get that evidence. Can you do that in Canada?
Yes, we can. We do have the thing called discovery. It's called here we call it disclosure. I have filed my disclosure, but they never put anything about my camera in the disclosure.
But they did seize it.
Yes, they did.
Okay, well, you need to be getting a lawyer on top of that one.
I've been done.
Look, it just didn't disappear. I mean, do you think I'm an auditor without a camera or anything?
I didn't I'm representing myself, and because most of the lawyers here in Vancouver are fucking corrupt. Because here in Vancouver, it's very rich. It's very rich here, very very rich. So basically, I'm representing myself. And a lot of people say I have the cops. Like I did sue the city, but tomorrow I'm going to be filing affidavits and all that stuff for my civil and my criminal matter for the Crown prosecutor and all that stuff, because I have these bastards, because they're going to probably settle. They're going to literally probably settle. The first thing I'm going to say, if they try to offer me something on the table, I'm going to tell them, I'm going to probably, if they offer me like $3,000, I said, nah, I'm not going to take $3,000. Give me $5,000 here right now and drop the charges and I'll walk. Because I did sue him for $13,000 and all that. But here in Canada, it's not against the law to film. But okay, I ask this question here. What about all these tourists coming here taking pictures of the building? Like the other day, I went and filmed the police station outside of Vancouver. They never touched me at all. They never arrested me. Never at all arrested me. I've been doing filming again. They have not arrested me. Why did they arrest me on May 2nd for filming a building? Yeah. I went and filmed another building. I filmed the government building. I filmed the Canadian Border Services building. Nobody came and arrested me. Why am I being maliciously prosecuted? That's the question.
Because they don't like you, brother. You know that.
Thank you.
Think about it.
Thank you. Yes.
Just like everybody else. I mean, here we go. Now we got the Canadian side of going here.
Yeah.
Honestly. They don't like you because you're out and you're doing exactly what they don't want you to do.
Yeah. Yeah, they're too
I've watched your stuff. I have. And you're not doing anything wrong. You're doing exactly what you're allowed to do.
Yes.
And you got your way to do it, and you're not crossing any lines as far as I can see.
Nope.
You know what I mean? But the way they're treating you back, you really got to get a lawyer, brother. Even just go to a university in Vancouver, ask their law department if they got some people that can go to the court and act on your behalf, because they're allowed to act in court because they can get that for student credits. Think about that. And you can get a lawyer that knows a lot more than what you do, brother. You know that.
You know what? I know a lot more and all that stuff.
I know. I'm not knocking you, but I mean, you can even have 2 or 3 of them. You can have 2 or 3 of the best in the whole class of the university if they really want to take it for extra credit for their university. That really helps.
You know what? A lot of people have literally said, "Donald, get a lawyer." I'm like, no. I rather do this myself because it will save me costs. It will save me some stuff, and I wanted to try to represent myself in a proper manner in the court of law because I know how to play.
You're looking up the right stuff, Donald.
I do, huh?
As long as you're looking up the right stuff.
I've been looking at the right stuff about the Charter, Section 2B, freedom of the press, freedom of expression, freedom, all that stuff.
Think about this. You've looked up everything like I've looked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's just say it this way.
Yeah.
These what I'm saying, you're even in a better place to do what I'm saying to do anybody if you got a chance. Go to the local university. The Vancouver University's got a lot of great, talented Canadian people in there, man.
Yeah,
and
I know.
They're not just looking at the law. They have to study it day in, day out, day in, day out. And they get to a point where they're allowed to practice law.
Yeah,
They will do it because their professors are going to look at them going, oh, you've really took on top of what, it's not even just about getting them to do it free pro bono. It's the fact that they preach this and read this every day. So, I mean, they're more in tune with it a lot more than I am in a way because they do it every day because that's what they're learning to do for their education.
Yeah.
So they're allowed to already practice in law.
Yeah.
Okay. So they can represent you. So you can get 2 or 3 of the greatest ones in the class, whoever wants to volunteer. And if the professor says, if you do that, it looks good on this. They've got to go to school, do all the classes, and still get a certain amount of time off to help you out, but still miss that and still catch up on other work. So the professor's going to look at it like, wow, they're actually representing somebody. They're going out of the box out of school doing it. And it looks good on them. Plus, too, if they win in court for you, man, now the professor's just happy as pig and shit, like thinking, that's it, I got it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
actually
just saying, brother, just go check it out. It doesn't hurt to go talk and see if you can find some people, even if you don't want to get them to represent you. See if you can get them to talk to you. Sit down and talk to them, and just see what they say about your case.
I was sitting down the other day, actually having lunch somewhere, and I was talking to a law student from the university. I told him what happened. He looked at me and said, "That's not against the law, man." And you're like, "Do you want representation? I can help you out." And I'm like, I looked at it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see what I can do first and all that stuff. And if I fuck up on something, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't fuck up. It just says if you need my help, you can have my help. I've been offered already by some Vancouver lawyers basically take this on pro bono. You know what I said? No, I'm not going to take it on. I'm just going to try to do it on my own and whatever. I told them about the law, how I quoted criminal code, case laws.
Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah,
Edward. I saw just a few minutes ago, you're in London. You're just outside of London. Like, how far outside of London are you?
London what? England or?
How many fucking Londons are there? You got one like up the next county line? I mean,
Never mind.
Oh, maybe it's because I only got / on there and I don't have Canada on there. You're okay. What I'm saying, do you understand what I mean, HBR? The thing is, he might be living right outside of my. Okay, you're in Ontario, but how close are you to London, Ontario? Like, how far away from your house to London, Ontario? I thought you said you lived in London. I was going to say, what? There's somebody really who lives here that's actually an auditor? That's great.
Now, are you asking how far by mileage or by dog sled?
Well, dog sled, snowmobile. You're 45 minutes away. What are you in Woodstock? Tilsonburg?
Mm-hmm.
Woodstock, Tilsonburg, maybe the. Oh, it depends on which way. You might be Sarnia.
He's not. If he's
Strathroy.
If he's 45 minutes.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Look, auditor in Tilsonburg. Just found an auditor in Tilsonburg. Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just made another auditor in Canada. Right on.
Damn, Flash. You get
Email. Do you have? I don't want to put everything. Okay, /Canada@yahoo.com. Give me an email. I've already said it many times before. I shouldn't even be sketchy about that anymore. Jeez.
No, because you if any trolls email you, just boom.
Well, for one, they shouldn't attack me anyway, man. Don't worry about it. Edward, please. Email me and I'll get to you everything tomorrow. We'll talk. That is awesome.
That's good. That's good. We got somebody from Ontario. There's other people here too. But you know what?
You're just learning.
Learning.
He's just learning. Yeah, he's listening. He's learning.
Who?
That's
Edward
fine.
is learning.
Yes.
Okay, Edward. Edward, if you're if you're learning, and the first thing you say when you do cop watching, keep your mouth shut. If you say something, man, they'll come after you. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this for. Somebody's playing a good music, good tune. I've been doing this for years. I literally been doing this for years. Keep your mouth shut when you're cop watching all the time. Don't ask them. First thing, if they come up to you, and they ask for your ID, first thing you say, are you being detained? Am I being detained or am I under arrest? Am I being detained or under arrest? If they're being dicks, just keep asking, be nice. Ask for a supervisor. Don't show them no ID, no nothing. If you're gonna go out cop watching, make sure your car's like somewhere they don't see it. And make sure your ID is, make sure your driver's license is in your car too and all that stuff. Because if they find out where your car is, they'll run your license plate, they'll run your VIN number, and they'll come after you and they'll find a lot of information, trust me, and they'll make a living hell out of you. And they will show up to your house. They will fuck with you, and trust me, they will. And I'm not kidding with you, I've been through this. I'm on every single officer safety watch list with dude Canada right now because they hate me because why? Because I have a camera. Oh, the guy has a camera. Oh, we gotta arrest him. Oh yeah, it's bullshit. But I have a question for you guys. Do you think I'm gonna win my case?
No. I'm just messing with you, man.
Do you think I'm gonna win my case?
I think you need to get a lawyer.
Well, that's your I know. But Jen, do you think I'm gonna win? I have everything. The paperwork here, my conditions, the charter
They
rights.
might actually just dismiss it.
Yeah, they might dismiss it considering the fact that it shouldn't hold. The church shouldn't even.
I got trial coming out in 2020. I've been trying to get this dismissed, but they said no, we're going to still prosecute you.
So how much money is this going to put you in the hole?
I'm doing it for free, out of myself. I sued the city because I'm on disability. There's ways to do stuff. I found something online where you can do it, and they are not happy with me. Oh, listen to this. I got the disclosure right here. It says when they were arresting me and all that, doing all this stuff, guess what? Basically, PCSMR interviewed ecom staff who were agreed to provide a statement. Listen to this. Unfortunately, the interior security cameras were not recording footage that day of me being arrested.
They were recording. I guarantee they were recording.
Yeah.
You just don't want to give it up.
This is why you need to get a lawyer to battle this shit.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
You win, brother. Right on for you. That'll be a great date for Canada. I guarantee you.
You know what? There's things I can find right now because there's a Hamilton cop got hit up for basically taking down a global reporter for doing his job and all that stuff. No laws were broken. He sued the cop, and the fucking Hamilton cop got dinged. I filed an OPCC complaint with the with the Ontario, not with the Ontario, with the Office of the Complaints. No, not the OPP. The Office of the Complaints Commissioner, where they're oversight of police and all that stuff. So I did that.
You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. You down with OPP? Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, if you're on disability, if you lawyer Donald, sorry, Edward, no, I'm not gonna get a lawyer. Donald, you're clueless, bro. I'm not clueless. Whoever said I'm clueless, I'm fine.
No, I'm just saying. You know what? Honestly, Donald, I mean, I know people that represented themselves, and even then, they still
need a lawyer. Eric Brandt represents himself, but yet he turns around and gets a lawyer when he gets lawyers, when he needs them.
That's right. Especially when you're getting such a crap fucking bunch of charges, and they're really going to stick you.
Well, I'm surprised right now for me going out there filming and basically talking about my case. I'm surprised they have not breached me. I'm shocked
because you haven't released enough information for them.
Yeah, you haven't released enough information. Don't push it.
You actually think? Put it this way: if he put you on your restrictions like that, right? then they're obviously watching you.
They are. They literally are. But I'm not
don't compromise yourself. Be very
you know what?
careful what you say.
They literally have not come up to me, man. I've walked every con when I'm still doing what I'm doing. I've walked up to them. I've talked to them. They said no. They have not arrested me. They have not, because they know better not to touch me because they know they're going to get sued again by the city.
The thing is, if you breach it, they're just going to give you a charge.
That's what I'm saying.
It's as simple as that.
I am shocked they have not breached me. That's the question. That's
because you haven't
released
put out enough information.
Yes.
Right.
Oh wait.
If you put out
no, don't release the information now.
Yeah.
Don't do it here.
Don't do it, Donald, because I'll put you in backstage.
Don't do that. And don't read out of it something that's going to screw you, brother, because that's just going to hurt you.
But you know what? I'm going to say this. When I'm out filming and all that stuff, I mentioned Constable Giddies. I'm filming a police station. Constable Giddies, I'm filming. I'm outside filming. Are you going to have a SWAT team to my house? That's what I usually say. And they're not usually happy about that. Do you guys want to hear the phone call of me, of Detective Adams? Do you guys want to hear the phone call?
The what?
For
about my camera and all that?
I just messed up on the guitar. I was like, what?
I would suggest not doing that. Yeah, I would suggest not doing that. Because your lawyer might... Eventually, you yourself as a lawyer should understand you might need those to actually be private in a certain way.
True.
I'll tell you now, there's certain videos right now with my lawsuit that I have not released because my lawyer has told me to not release them.
Right.
So you're gonna if you want to represent yourself, you need to know what you can and can't release, so it don't hurt your case or give them something to go against you on in your.
Exactly.
But they've been following me and all that stuff, and they actually made a suspect. They made a
But don't give them something that you don't know you're giving them, man. You might give them something that will really turn it back on you and your ass and kick you, and you'll be screwed because you represented yourself, and now you fucked yourself.
That's what
I'm telling you. Look, Jen said it herself. Eric Brett even goes and consults. Come on.
It's in the Miranda rights.
That's the way. You gotta be smart.
If there is bullshit charges or real deep charges, Eric doesn't release anything on it until after he wins his case.
Right.
As soon as you're under arrest, the best thing for you to do is not say anything else about anything.
It's basically
once the arrest is actually administered.
Yes.
You're in custody. You're done. Lawyer up immediately.
Not silent from Victoria's. One ferry ride away for one ferry ride. So basically, I can hop on that ferry.
Everything else is going to be used against you in some matter,
Yeah,
some form. They're going to twist it. I'm telling you, you can't talk yourself out of shit. System's so corrupt. That's what it's got. That's the method. I mean, it's simple.
I'm prepared. I'm literally prepared and all that stuff because they did have burned disc about doing that because I was talking, but not so silent said, "I'm shocked you're not in jail right now." He's like, "I'm shocked."
Me?
No, not so silent. Not silent. Not you. Not silent.
I'm shocked I'm not myself. So I mean.
Well, you know what, man? I'm gonna tell you right now. This is why I'm going.
I don't want it, but I'm shocked I'm not. I mean, that's how fucked.
They should not be on YouTube. Okay, sorry, Edward, but I'm gonna say one thing. I have a feeling this is gonna probably settle with me because I have a settlement hearing and all that stuff, which is good. And they said they might consider settling for the settlement because they probably don't. The judges does not want to take this to court. I'm gonna just say, I'll take a settlement here right now, and I'll walk. I will walk. My first thing offers is drop the charges. I'll take a settlement and I'll walk. I'll walk right now because you know what? When I was arrested, the cop called me a fucking faggot, called me a retard, called me a piece of shit, and called me
I know what you're thinking, HBR. I know what you're thinking
about the case.
And you're Donald.
There's a
Stop.
cop watching. You know this, and they will use it any way they can against.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what?
You do
maybe we should put a parental lock on Donald's computer so you can't touch it until after the case. That's only a joke. That's a joke, brother. I'm just.
2219. We got Donald here. We got Donald here. No, just kidding.
Donald, I support you for being active and passionate, all this stuff, I question your motive sometimes because the things that you say, it seems like your passion is more about yourself and some type of monetary gain rather than the real cause and bringing real change. I'm not hating on you. I'm not, dude. I'm not throwing you under the bus. You're a butt in any way you want. But that's the vibe I'm getting personally.
Okay, I'm gonna explain this. The reason I'm not here to make money, the reason why I said I want to get my thing monetized, so I can basically get cameras, pay for my internet, pay for my food, have food in my fridge.
I get that. I'm not hating on getting paid for work.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
what I mean.
questioning motive, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me shut up.
You know what? It's okay. You're fine. I covered a protest yesterday. I literally got attacked by these fucking Antifa group bastards yesterday. And I'm glad I had friends basically almost knocked one of those fuckers out right in front of the cops. The cops just stood back and just did nothing. And they were nice. The cops were very nice to me.
You got video of it?
I know my camera fucked up when they tried to attack me. But they were being mouthy. I did record everything. And I did an interview with a journalist yesterday. And I did a thing with a stupid... Here, if you talk about trans the wrong way or something like that, they're or whatever. I got a lot of friends that are trans, but if you talk something about the wrong way or whatever, oh yeah, we're gonna take you to court. We're gonna basically, because they passed this bullshit law called Bill C-16. Basically, if you say something the wrong way about a transgender, oh yeah, we can sue your ass and take you to Kangaroo Human Rights Court and fine you $50,000 or whatever. Yeah.
But, no, I know the bill. It's also how you interpret it too.
True. Now that employment puts food on your fridge too. Ease.
I'm working on.
I'm gonna know. Someone said
training
that.
myself to bite my tongue. I'm training myself.
No. Someone said whatever told me that employment puts food on your fridge. Well, you know what? I'm on disability. I can't put food on. I can't do anything because my name is all over the internet. Someone said I'm charged with sexual assault, all this other stuff. Someone posted shit about me, said I'm a kitty, whatever, which is not true. I did a criminal record check about me. The RCMP know who I am, and I'm not one of those people. And I'm getting sick and tired of people going online calling me a fucking diddler when I'm not. This is disgusting how these malicious...
Another subject, please.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Enough with those words, please, Jen. I'm sorry, but that doesn't need to be said.
I agree. This isn't the platform for that.
I'm sorry, but those kind of words up in Canada, those kind of words are words that you guys know that you wouldn't want to hear either. And I think you pretty much know. I don't want to. I'm sorry, Jen. I didn't mean to step out of line. I just wanted to say that's enough.
You're cool. He was already starting. He was already starting, so that's why he got removed.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. If I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't even be on here.
I'm about to die out.
No, Slash, you're wrong. I was about to say something, so don't. You just beat me to it, bro.
That's why he was already started. I seen the look. I removed him right away.
You don't see the hurt right now. I'm almost ready to actually cry because I feel so bad. I mean, he needs to understand what he's doing and why he's doing it for.
Right.
And he needs to understand to watch what he's saying. Like, okay, if you've got a problem, I understand that. Maybe you need to back off and not say something completely wrong. I mean, if you can't control it, then maybe you shouldn't be on that platform at that point.
Right.
Because some things are going to get a bad reaction. And I'm very sorry, Jen. That's the second time I controlled myself. I just said I didn't freak out like the last time.
No, you didn't. You were very cool about it. I seen the look. I was watching him. I seen his tone going up, and I seen the look in his face. I removed him.
I tried to help him. I tried to help him. Remember that?
Yeah, we all did.
I tried, but when you said he's asking me for help, I tried.
Yep.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can like. for one, I don't understand. I'd like to really see all his paperwork because honestly, a lot of it makes no fucking sense.
Right.
And
But
I'm
the thing
gonna
is, right
say
now,
that
with him having the case and going to court,
you can't
anything he
talk
shows
about
right
him.
now, anything he
You
shows
saw
right
him.
now, they're going to use it against him.
Well, you saw him. He was like this. He was going off
Yeah.
camera to go get it. I was like, no, go show him that. And he's like, oh, okay, off camera. He's like, oh, okay. He heard the papers straight, and then he wanted to proceed to even talk about it. Like, no. Dude, you're going to screw yourself. I mean...
There's certain parts I've talked a little bit about my stuff with my lawsuit that I got going on,
right.
But I'm very limited on what I talk about. I am not open about it because my lawyer has told me if you do talk about it, be very limited and just give basic. This is what's going on, and that's it.
Yep.
And leave it at that.
Yep.
Okay. Because because she told me straight up, every bit of that I talk past that point, they will misconstrue it. They'll screw your words over. They'll take half of a sentence and turn it
around.
This whole, you said 5 million things to get 5 million things wrong out of one little 3-word sentence. And because they done misconstrued it all to hell and back and said, this is what you meant. This is what you meant. This is what you meant. This is what you, and all it takes is to put some doubt in a judge's mind or jury's mind, however you go with it. That's all it takes. And they know that. And they are master manipulators. Lawyers going against you are master manipulators. And they know how to manipulate anybody. As a matter of fact, there are several lawyers that I found out that have gone to psychology classes just to learn to manipulate so they can win cases.
That's right. Exactly.
So,
especially the very important cases.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, and a guy like Donald up here, a guy like Donald in here, up in Vancouver, he's the only guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got one guy like the guys we see on the internet. Let's just nip him in the butt, make it hard, and get him gone. That's why they're giving all these. If these charges are what they are, that's bullshit charges. For one, a judge should just look at them and go, "What the hell am I seeing here?" If it's a good judge, dismissed. What the hell are you doing, right?
Yes, Trump.
Bad judge, you're going to go to jail.
Yes, Trump.
Yeah,
we know
I
about.
You don't, Salty.
Yes, Trump. We do know about Liberty Freak getting arrested, bro. Yes, we do, Trump.
Still waiting on some more info too, in certain ways.
If you guys want to talk about that, take it to email, please. I don't want a whole bunch of drama. I don't need another name, someone, talking about somebody when they're not here. You know this. My channel ain't that. Unless it's good talk. I don't need drama. We've been having a good 2 days. Let's not ruin it, guys. All right.
There you go, Salty Rat. True words.
Yep. I know you don't. That's what I said. I know you don't talk about your case. You're quiet about it when it comes on the social media about your case, Aldi.
Yep. Well, guys, on that note, Slash, you did right, bro. You did right, brother. Thank you. Keep eye on Jen. I need to get some sleep. I got to be up at 4:30 in the morning.
All right, brother. I got her.
All right. DDT, I'll talk to you later. Salty, later, bro.
Night, bro.
All right, night, team.
Night,
brother.
Love
you, brother. I love you so much.
Too, bro. Hey, y'all have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
All right, brother.
Yeah, we all do got stuff going on. You're right, Salty.
Hey, Slash, what's going on?
Not much, brother.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're not gonna troll me, DDT, so don't even try.
You're not worked up, are you, over Donald?
Now, see, here we go,
Nah.
DDT.
You're not worked up.
I
over
caught
Donald?
it. I seen the look, and I seen where it was going. I seen where it was going, and I took care of it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't stop it. I don't control this panel.
All right. I'm just asking questions. That's all.
I love you, my resident troll. You're so passionate. You even try to troll your master, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're my boy, right? You're my boy.
Well, I don't.
I
I don't know. Is Donald okay? Is he gonna?
I don't know. Donald hasn't went in the chat and said anything, or
Yeah,
give
he
Donald
just
a
said
day and he'll.
sorry and goodbye.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said sorry
I
and
missed
goodbye.
that. Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow, and he'll say he's sorry again. I understand that. I see the kitty cat. I see the kitty cat.
Lizzie.
The cat actually blends in with the couch.
Okay, yes, she does.
It's like it's a pillow up there or something. Is that a saxophone neck coming up? It almost looks like the cat's tail's going up, like with a little like a crooked turn to it. It looks weird. Look at it. I think it's a saxophone picture or something. See the cat? See, like.
No, I'm looking. I don't.
Yeah. See the sax? Like it looks like a saxophone neck with the top.
That looks like a snake neck.
Or a snake, or I don't know. To me, it looks like a saxophone. It could be something else.
Okay. Well.
So what's on the wall right behind the cat? Is that a saxophone in a picture on your wall?
Put the cat on the couch.
Yes,
Is that
it's
a
cat on
saxophone?
the couch.
Yeah, but is there a saxophone picture, like the white picture?
No, above it is Popeye, and the one with that is girlfriend to Roger Rabbit.
Olive. Oh, Jessica Simpson.
Yep.
Or Jessica Rabbit. Sorry.
My cousin did. My cousin did that for me.
What's the white one below it? Like the one that's in white.
Below it. That's a wolf. Wolf head. It's a walking stick.
Oh, okay. Because it kind of, in a way, when I see it, it almost looks like a saxophone neck, and it looks like the cat's tail going
No,
up
it's
like
a
this.
wolf walking stick.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I've seen the cat there. It likes to chill there all the time, eh?
Oh yeah, she does.
Hey, the salty rant says, DDT, I could use your trolling prowess in Discord. Well, Discord is a different ball game. You gotta just be yourself in Discord. Like, just I don't know. That's all I do in Discord. I'm myself everywhere. It doesn't really matter.
I've never been to Discord. Never even. I don't even know how to go on Discord.
Briefly, I was on Discord on Odin's, and I got asked to stop going in there, and I'm glad I did because of all the attacks and stuff, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Well, Discord, if you have a purpose for Discord, then by all means, go do it. Like, if you have a purpose, if it's ragging on the Detroit Lions football team or something, then by all means, go on Discord and rag all about it. But if you don't have a purpose on Discord, then I don't see a reason to join
FTP.
Mark,
put out the link
jump
there,
in.
Jen.
Jump in, Mark.
I can't find the link.
FTP is here?
Yes.
Yes, he's here.
Okay, Mark, come on.
Come on. Round one. Oh, AK's here.
There's Sissy.
Mark and AK just showed up. What's wrong, baby?
Hit my head.
You hit your head where?
The cupboard door.
Ooh.
Are you all right? I'll be back.
Damn.
Okay. Slash is out. So it's just me and you, Jen.
Yep. Anybody
Okay.
else wants to jump in? They're more than welcome. I just threw up the StreamYards.
Nah, screw them. Let's talk, me and you. Let's talk, me and you. Come on, mano a mano.
No, we've been tired. It's awesome. I like talking to you. I like talking to everybody.
I do what I can, right? I don't do audits because I'm not dumb. I'm not going to get arrested, lose my job, lose my house. I'm not going to do that. So that's out of the question. But at least I can voice opinions.
Yeah.
Which I will do. I do that.
Yeah.
And I do a little bit more than that. Yeah.
You say your opinion. You're truthful about it when you say your opinion and stuff.
Well, I have no fucks to give when it comes to this community. I don't.
He was joking, AK. Unless you weren't.
AK twin mommy?
Yes.
What's she crying about now? She's
Hey.
always crying. She's always crying though. AK loves me. She's cool.
This is what she said.
Did I say some of that audits is dumb? No, that's not what I was. No. I'm saying if I audited, that would be dumb because I would probably get arrested like right off the bat. So, are auditors dumb? No, absolutely not. No. AK. No, they're not. They're not. They are actually doing justice. They are doing justice. It's the First Amendment. And I'll stick by that 100%.
So
now, how you go about doing that is a different story. If you just walk up to the cops and start calling piggy, suck my dick piggy kind of thing, if you do that, then that's a different story. That to me is that's not auditing. That's not auditing. That's getting a reaction for views. And that's a whole different game. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
You know. So if you take a guy like Presson out of Texas and you see what he does, if you see what Presson does, you'll get the message. You'll get a better message. You can't waltz into Silly Town, Kentucky, and just start spitting off crap at the local cops and expect to get anything less than what you get. That's the bottom line. Like, you can't just. I mean, I said this 100 times already. Joe Cool can do what he does because he's in Chicago. Those cops deserve it. They know it. You know, it's a different ball game when you reach out into like little Hicksville town, right? Like 150 people. You got one cop car. You gonna mouth out to him? If I was him, I'd hell, I'd probably like try to arrest you too. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm just a little cop in a little town. So there are boundaries. You have to know your boundaries. Like, you can't run off and and act like Joe Cool in downtown Ann Arbor, where I live. Like, that's not gonna work. If he did that, and if he gets arrested, I can't really blame him. I can't blame him. You know. Hi, Jen. Wow.
Hello,
Hello.
Jim. Wow.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Okay.
That's good.
Hello, DGT.
Hi, Jen. It's
How
good
are
to
you?
see you.
Thank
It's
you.
good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah. I just went for a bike ride with my dog. I'm way out of shape. Totally out of shape.
I think we're all out of shape.
A few times up and down the street, and I'm like, ooh, I'm done.
Hey, I'm really glad to see you on the panel, though, Jen. Wow, because I've been running with you in the comments sections for a long time, and I'm just glad to see you up here. I
Yeah,
am.
we do. I like to be in my comments.
No, that wasn't
Yeah.
cool what he did with the homeless. That pissed me off.
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I opened up another device. I could see. So, what are you guys talking about?
Topics everywhere. That's how it usually goes in my room. We go different topics, different things.
Different people, different topics.
Mm-hmm.
So, how long you been on this time?
So
It's your
Okay,
panel,
it's
Jen.
it's
Go ahead
Sash,
and talk.
okay.
Talk what you want.
she's gonna have a shiner.
Ooh.
And right there, right by the top of the eyebrow. She opened the door, turned around and bent down to do something with the other level, and then went up, and she got it. Luckily, she got it there, and she didn't get it in the eye.
Damn.
So, yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna. Let me see. Oh, I can even see the bump from here.
Yeah, we know, AK. They know.
And I was looking that way.
My sissy says.
Oh, you turned around and you banged it.
I banged the door on the side.
Oh,
That little corner.
The corner of the door. She turned around and went boom right there, and just like literally almost got it right in the eye. Either way, you gave it a good schnock. Everybody tomorrow at work's going to be going to her. Honey, you know, if you've got problems at home, you can talk to us. You know that. That's the way it's going to be, right?
Make sure you put ice on that right away.
Already done.
All right.
Or a bag of peas, or vegetables.
Did I ice?
Well, a bag of peas. I mean, it's a little softer on the eye.
I know. Not to mention too, she's off anyway. She's off for the week. She's got vacation this week, so.
Awesome.
So she gets to have a nice shiner all week.
Yeah, I know.
Ouch.
Still.
I don't think I've ever had a black eye.
Wait till you go to your mom and dad's. Your dad's gonna be like,
I'm doing that tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, you are doing that tomorrow.
Get the laundry.
Yeah, that's right.
Crap.
They're gonna be like,
wait till you go to the dad's slash.
They're gonna look at me and say, at least she survived. They know what she's like. Don't let that little calm demeanor fool you, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm a pot.
You get her angry, look the hell out.
Yeah.
I'll either turn around and say yes, and I'll be like a little boy kicking like my feet and everything, like I don't know nothing, or I'll be like, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go out and buy some flowers or something. I'm out the damn door.
Hey, Jen, wow.
Hey, Jen. Well,
hi.
This is Slash says. There you go. Shaking here.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Sore.
You're what?
Oh, I bet.
It's starting to.
It's sore. Yeah. Well, it's.
Why did they say put a steak on it? What would a steak do?
Oh.
Somebody said.
A steak.
Yeah. I'm gonna look that up. If it's something, I mean, like, because I've when you see people have a black eye, I'm gonna look it up.
You see, well, didn't Rocky put a steak on his eye?
Yeah.
Steak on, let's see, steak on black eye.
FTP.
You are so silly.
Beef is better, Edward says.
No, I hear what Trump said.
It says no steak.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Because the meat has been sitting in the refrigerator. Yeah. Who would really put that on there though? I do remember having hickeys though, and they used to say use a what do you call it? A spoon. I've never used a spoon, but I've used a lipstick, the end of a lipstick or something, and that did work.
I always used to say, "Oh, I was vacuuming and I saw and I was talking to somebody. I
freaking
forgot to
hated
vacuum.
them.
I had the vacuum sweeper right here."
I hated those. They were so tacky, man. Luckily, my kid has never come home with a hickey. So I mean, even he's 26, and I think I'd flip out. I think that's like jealous people like leave hickeys. So it's like saying, "Oh, this one's claimed." Oh, that don't mean shit, you know.
I have the hickeys.
No.
I mean, sometimes they happen like out of the heat of the passion, I guess you'd say. But no, I always hated them.
The heat of the passion is when they like rip the back off the guys. The nails. Like, yeah, it's all fun and good until the end of it. Yeah,
I don't have no nails.
Friggin' like.
Yeah, I don't do the nails in the back so well. I don't like that so much. It's not comfy.
Now I got to go get my nails done. Halloween's over. Damn it.
Yeah, the wife had to do hers too eventually too.
Now it's like Thanksgiving's not a fun one to do for. So like I'll wait for Christmas. I'll probably do 2 different Christmas nails or whatever, because I'll start it probably in January or whatever, or probably the middle, right after Thanksgiving. I think I'll have it done, and then I'll do Christmas already, you know. But I hate the holidays. I'm gonna hate these holidays. So
I used to have mine hit where, like, if I had a hickey, it would used to be right behind my hair. That's the
AK's comment.
Are you guys looking at comments?
That's right.
Yeah, we
are.
Right. I saw a comment I didn't care too much about.
Oh, hang on now. Hickeys are gross. Some things are meant to be kept where people can't see them. Oh, at that point, that becomes fucking play day.
which one didn't you care for? Let me read these.
Yeah, what are you talking about, brother?
No, FTP said I'm half the man Joe Cool. Well, you know, I'm not an auditor. I was never an auditor by nature. That's not my game. That's not me. So I don't know why he would say that.
He's more than likely just deviling you, DGT.
Well,
he's trolling you.
He's not going to troll me though.
I'm just saying. I'm joking.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
It's already working. It's already working.
No, it's
when
not.
You're talking, see, the thing is, everybody on this panel knows it's already working against you.
No, it's
you
not.
Know that? It's hilarious. I love you.
Flash,
I love
it's
you,
not. It's not. It's
okay.
not. I can walk away from this community at any given time. I can walk away from this and take my talents elsewhere. And
Hey, don't do that. You know we love you.
Everybody's just having fun, DT.
I'm gonna grab your leg.
He knows that.
You can't go nowhere.
I know FTP. I know FTP.
You couldn't survive without us anyway. You couldn't survive with us. You know how much we love you.
Yeah, I probably couldn't survive with you guys either.
Yeah. If we were on the island Lost, you'd probably be Sawyer. I could see you being Sawyer.
I'll tell you what, there are other live streams though. There's
Are there? I never knew that.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm.
No, serious.
I'm sitting at home watching the cat stretch, and now goes lies down again.
No, some of these other live streams are out of. Some of these other live streams are out of control though. They're ridiculous. They're funny as hell.
Clean itself now.
I'm trying to follow everything. It's so hard.
Yeah.
The wife thought that was a pillow.
I looked on my hours on my community page, and it shows how many hours that you view. I view a lot of hours a day. Like it shows like 9 hours today. I've been on YouTube.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a long time.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
I did a social blade search on myself earlier today, and it
A what?
didn't look good. A social blade.
What's that?
I don't know. It's a website that monitors your YouTube channel.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I didn't even get a grade. Like my views and stuff were so low, I didn't even get a grade.
Oh, that's so bad.
I don't.
So for the last 7 days, I've done 70 hours. I mean, that's like full time plus overtime. Too many hours.
You guys are addicted. You guys are addicted, and I'm addicted because you guys are addicted. I can't do it.
I find it like I'm talking to family. That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I'm talking to family. That's what.
We don't have to pay for a long distance phone call. I know, but I mean, I feel that way because we don't have to pay a long distance, and we can all just get together.
Just trying to make yourself feel better. I
Okay, you work your butt off, girl.
Yeah, it's all free.
You work
It's
your
like
butt
free
off,
family. It's free family.
Edward, love and hugs. Thank you for coming in, or dropping by and coming in.
I'll put it this way, DDT. If we found out by some means that you were in the hospital and you got hit by a car, you think we'd be laughing? We'd be here worried about you. And I'll put that straight up, and that's the truth out of my mouth.
Of course.
Yep. I'd be worried.
Exactly.
You being
Well, actually, I appreciate that, man. I do.
And I would like you to also understand that if anything ever happens, somebody that knows you can actually give me an email so I could understand what's going on. Like have a plan where you can like put the word out. If anything ever happened, email this guy.
Well, you
So I
actually
can
have
put the
my
word out.
emails.
I know, but the thing is, you got to be able to put that
somebody
email
else.
out to me first. I don't know. I'm not there. You got to be
Oh,
able
right,
to,
right.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
at least somebody, yes, contact this person. Boom. There you go.
So like if something were to happen to me, like to tell my kid, hey, you know, go to YouTube and send out messages or whatever.
Yep.
I mean, like, that's what
Messages
he's
or
saying.
just even go to like the email and just send an email to me directly. Boom.
Yeah,
Give me an
whatever.
email,
My
and I
email
can
can
put
be
it out.
about.
Stop.
Do you know what I
Chris
mean?
Powers will bail you out. Chris Powers.
No, I'm just saying that if anything were ever to happen, you get the message out to me. I mean, I could start a live panel. Boom. Everybody jumps on. Jen picks it up. She puts out the word to other people. Everybody jumps on panel. We start discussing it. We start making calls. We start trying to figure out information. You know, we do the same thing for you like we do for anybody else that we actually all talk about. I mean, it comes down to, you know, if you're
Trying to
okay. How are you
wait for
doing?
charges. Exactly what they did at
Liberty.
Break. They still haven't booked
Exactly.
me yet.
Am I
We're
the only one that
still
freaks
here.
out watching those kind of scopes? Because they completely stress me out, like to where I want to smoke and I don't even smoke. Oh, it just reminded me I want to smoke.
Well, just think about it. I mean, it could happen any time. Anytime
It just-
anybody's out in front of a cop, that could happen.
I know it stresses me out though when I watch it. I just I get like anxiety to where I feel like I need like Xanax, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The thing is, I seen the tow truck going away. I thought, okay, it's all done, it's over with.
No, I
next
knew
thing
something
you know
was
it,
gonna go down.
MP's coming in the room saying Liberty's getting arrested. I'm like, huh, wait a minute, what?
Oh, no, he was. Well, I don't know. I mean, I knew something was going to happen on that one, and I'm surprised more than one didn't happen myself. I'm surprised just because they could have got him with just for being loud. I thought they were going to get him for being loud at inside the apartment, but I do believe that it is legal for the manager of the property to say that he can't go back to that house because it's the manager of the property. She's in charge of the property.
But
And
the problem is Liberty lives there with them. He is on the mailing.
I don't know. Is he on the
They can't
lease?
trespass somebody if they're living there.
Is he on the lease though?
Yeah, from what I understand. I mean, I double check. I mean, don't hold me to it. But
Yeah,
from
no.
what I understand, he is, he was, physically allowed to be living there.
Right. I think I understand where Jen's coming from. At that point, if they really want to get technical, I don't know how it is in the United States, but they probably would check with the lease and see if he's on the lease. But I mean,
Because
that would be like a co-living
Janet
person.
and Brian,
I don't know, so don't quote me.
Yeah, I don't know.
They both said to the cops he lives there.
Yeah, I
and
know.
they kept on saying, we are vouching for him.
Yeah, but people could live there, but like not necessarily like anybody that stays in my house. I don't necessarily go and throw everybody on my lease if they're just staying here, for any, I just wouldn't do it, and unless I had to do it,
Yeah, but the landlord was drunk, and
Yeah,
Eric
well, it sounds like that
speaking
agent,
of,
that
Eric
lady's
just posted a video showing proof that the landlord lied.
Yeah, well, that landlord does seem like she's like out for them, and for the 10 cops to show up, something's up with that.
Yeah, well, they towed Liberty's truck or van.
Did they end up towing it?
Yep, they ended up towing it.
They wouldn't let somebody else take it or move it?
Nope.
That's weird. That's really fucked up.
That was on purpose.
Yeah, I know. That's really fucked up, though. I mean.
Yeah, so it.
Great. I gotta try to find a lighter.
The HPA only has authority over common community property right. Yeah, but it was all in retaliation. It basically comes down to.
Shut up, Trump. I'm just reading his comment. Sorry. No, I don't smoke cigarettes, but it makes me want to smoke cigarettes, but I don't smoke cigarettes because of the stress. Or no, actually, it just gives me bad anxiety to where I feel it like right here. I feel
you get anxiety gets rolling. You're
but
like,
I express it. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like the worry word. I don't handle like stressful things well. Hold on, I gotta find a lighter.
I'm surprised Jen Wow is here. This is kind of cool. I like it. Jen Wow, she's everywhere. She's on like every chat, every panel.
This is the first time she's been in my panel.
I know. Well, okay. So
I think Jen. Yeah, I think it's your first time. Yeah, it is her. It is her first time because the last time I've been on panel with her, it was on night. Mm-hmm. So it's the first time she's been on mine.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I mean, anybody's welcome. I'm always posting the link for the panel. Yep, that's one of the things. That's when you fuck the police. You're right.
Hey, is Slash froze or is he just permanently blowing into his hands to keep him warm?
That told us.
The middle fingers.
It's cold here. We got frost again here.
I got my front door open, a ceiling fan on, and in a dress.
I was just watching the video.
Well, it's cold as hell here. I don't know.
Yeah, you're dummy again tonight.
Hey, K to mommy. Right on.
I mean, I can't believe that you could tell, like, as many times as they tell the cops, like, to eat a bullet. I mean, like.
Okay, well.
Yep,
That scares me.
Yeah. I thought I recognized the voice. Hi, Jenwell. Hi, hon.
Go on, Jenwell. Go on with that thought.
I'm just saying, I can't believe that they could get away with that, or that they
When
say
they
that.
say eat a bullet, when they say eat a bullet,
yeah.
You know.
That the reason they can get away with that is they're telling them to eat a bullet. They are not saying that they are physically going to hurt anybody.
I
They
understand
want
that, but I
them
mean,
to
it's just
do it themselves.
still. I just think it's kind of like, ouch. I mean, like. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I
we
can
know.
tell you now. I can tell you now. I know how I feel about that freaking cop that arrested me and falsely put me in jail. I'd like to see him eat a bullet, to tell you the truth, because he had no right to do what he did. He falsely put me in jail, and I had to go through 5 months of court to prove my innocence and lose 5 months of my freaking life of 2 hours a day or better, depending on how long the judge decided to wait to see my case. You know, there was a lot of time wasted, a lot of money wasted. Even though I won my case and didn't have to pay all the court cases, I lost time doing other things and things like that, and money.
I know, but they tell people that every day, though. I mean, like multiple times.
Tammy, you're not special, man.
If
Everybody's
I seen
gone
that
through
cop
that.
every day, if I seen
We all
that
go
cop
through
every
that.
day, I would tell him
That's
that
the
every
thing.
day
One
myself.
cop.
Huh?
I understand.
So
You're
many
saying that
people
one
go
cop.
through that.
What did
I'm
you
sorry.
say, DDT?
I said everybody goes through that, man. You can't sit there and bark.
Anybody
You can't sit
who
there and
puts me
bark
through
when
that
everybody
hell,
goes
I
through
want
it.
them to eat a bullet, and I would tell them that every day. Period. End of statement.
Okay,
And if
but
I seen that cop every day, I would tell him that every day. Because
twice on Tuesday.
But you don't see that
actually
cop
probably
every
more
day.
than that on Tuesday.
You
but,
don't see
but at
that
least
cop every
twice
day.
on
You have to move on with your life. You have to go on with your life.
We are
You
the
can't
world.
dwell on this. You can't dwell on it.
Why do you think he came up to Pennsylvania? Get away from Florida and all the bullshit down there.
Well, yeah, I know Florida is fucked up. I get it. And I don't blame him for doing that, for coming up to Pennsylvania. But you can't dwell on this, man. You got to move on with your life. You have to.
No, let's move on. Next topic.
You have to move on with your life. You can.
Okay.
You ever hear the statement, I can move on with my life, I can forgive, but I'll never fucking forget?
That's okay too. That's okay too.
And part of that never forgetting. Part of that never forgetting. Every time I see that cop, I'll tell him to go eat a bullet.
Well, you know what?
Okay,
I would disagree with you, Timmy Lin on one regard. I love you, brother, but I don't think the forget in that statement carries resentment. Hello, Jim Wow, Jim Wow, Jim Wow. Check out Jim
I'm trying to hit DDT.
somebody needs to, right? No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean that. I love you, DDT. I'm just messing with you.
No, I have to admit, I do hold resentment to that cop.
I get it, man,
Because
and
what he
it's
did
hard
was
not to.
illegal. He got away with it. Nothing was done about it. The courts did nothing about him falsifying documents. Nothing. I asked the judge about that. She said, "Don't even worry about that."
I feel you, brother, and I understand the resentment. I choose to, instead of actually holding it as a resentment, to hold it as a fuel as an education, and I pursue it that way. I don't want that bitterness to have a grip on me. That's just my. I'm not hating on you because I totally get you, man. I do. I get it. I get it. I'm not hating on that at all.
I agree, HPR. Go on.
I'm done. I'll
No,
sit down.
I ain't taking your words badly, man. I didn't take your words badly at all there, HBR.
I
see
come
where
from a
you're
place
coming
of mutual respect and love. I was just lending to a different viewpoint.
Hey, I'm always open to criticism. I'm always open to different viewpoints. I always have been.
Likewise, man.
I don't hold what you just said against you. That's
I think
me.
if you hold that anger like inside from what that they did to you, then they kind of win. I guess is what I
Yeah,
think.
Well, that's
that's a
part
good
of me
word.
getting that anger out is
That's
me telling
exactly
me
it.
a bullet. That helps me get my anger out.
Okay, I get it.
Okay,
I
well,
ain't hate.
luckily you won't see that cop, anytime soon, and so we'll
Actually,
never have to worry about it.
I seen him 3 days after the last day I went to court, and I told him to go fuck himself.
What you
Did it
need to
make you
do is
feel better?
buy him
Yeah,
like a
actually did. It made me feel quite better because
buy him like
That's
a
all
half
that
dozen.
matters.
he came
Buy him
up to
like
me saying, "Don't I know you?" I said, "Motherfucker, I'm the one you falsely arrested. So go fuck yourself."
buy him like a half dozen of glazed donuts and lay there butt naked and
Oh,
tell him he can play
I
ring
got
toss and as soon as he hits on, he can go down and get it.
I got a cop. I got a different
What?
cop later on. This, this cop,
That fucking
this cop
motherfucker.
pulled me and some friends over, right? And
Uh,
and he chased us down. He thought we were someone else, and he chased us down this road. And he broke his car. The cop that was chasing us broke the tie rod on his car because he hit a pothole too hard chasing us.
he's
That
probably
shit was
fucking drunk.
hilarious. That was hilarious. And the other cop's out there. He's looking around. He's doing like this, looking under the cop car and all that. I said, "What are you doing? Looking for the other cop's stash of donuts?" that cop came up and looked at me, and he just cracked up laughing. He thought that was the funniest shit ever. Now that
That's
was a cool
great.
cop.
No, you're
That cop
great,
was a
Tammy
cool
Lynn
cop.
Nash. Oh yeah, that's funny.
Love and hugs, AK
He,
sis.
he told that young kid to leave us
Sweet
alone
sweet dreams.
because he was all butthurt because he got it. He was the stupid idiot chasing after us, profiled us.
Wait, Tim. Is Tim leaving? Or
No,
no?
AK twin mommy.
Okay. Good night,
But
AK.
Well, she
but
has a
that
lot on
Sorry.
her plate every day. Good night, AK Twin Mommy. Sleep well.
good night, AK
Get some
twin
good
mommy.
rest.
But that cop was an idiot for profiling us. And then he was mad because he broke his car, so he was trying to find anything and anything he could get on us and all that. And he was an older cop. He said, he told him, he said, "You were the stupid one that profiled. Well, I told you to quit profiling people, and you need to let him go." I heard him tell that to that young kid. So he was actually a cool cop.
If
One
I
out of
ever,
a billion, but
Who's on first?
see, I don't talk bad
yeah,
about all cops, by the way. I
Hey,
just talk good about a cop. So,
you know what I want
Okay.
to do? My aspiration is to go out doing a cop watch and carrying the only prop that I would ever do just for shits and giggles, a cast iron frying pan, and they're gonna like, what are you doing with that? It's like it's not a weapon. I'm just trying to look for some bacon to fry up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my mo that I'm shooting for. That's on my bucket list.
yeah, that's
Y'all
funny.
check it
Love
out. It will
you,
happen.
AK twin.
So,
I'll
I
probably
have
drop out
run
again
into a
because my
couple of,
battery died earlier and I charged it while satisfied my munchies. So it'll probably do the same thing here in a minute. I love you guys.
as a matter of fact, my last cop watch, I even thanked one cop for being professional, and I told him to tell his partner that too because I was standing there. I came up on them. They had this guy arrested, and I started filming them. Right? They saw me. They looked at me, and everything else. Realized I was filming them, and they just went on about their business. They didn't do nothing. And I even called the cop over to me, shook his hand, and thanked him for being professional. So when a cop's doing right, I'm going to tell them they're doing right.
I love you, bootlicker. No, I'm just kidding. I
So,
respect that. I did the same thing. I just wanted to fuck with
yeah.
you for a second. Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, man, that's
I
cool.
just wanted to let you know I don't talk bad about all cops, just cops that are fucking pricks that like the one that arrested me under false charges.
The ones that earn the hate for
Yeah.
Well,
Yep. And I will disrespect that man till the day he dies every time I get a chance to. I will tell you that now.
I just know you want to cook them breakfast. That's all I know.
Yeah. Actually,
Uh,
my deal is I want to make up a bunch of bacon and go to a
no,
cop shop and say, I, I know it's against the law to be cannibalistic, but here's some bacon anyway.
right
That's
on.
what
I'll tell you what,
do.
the cops wouldn't take it as a joke around here. They'd be like, in jail.
Yeah.
Or they'd be kicking your butt right back out the off the things they'd leave.
Well,
Look at that smile, Jim Wow's
fuck them if they
sporting
can't
tonight.
take
Isn't that
you.
great?
Yeah.
That's a great smile.
I'm
It's like I said,
stoned.
I can't even
Don't
get
mind me.
a full film down here when they go do DUI because as soon as they do and they see me coming, they're packed up and gone by the time I get right at the corner.
I've had a lot of stress going on the last couple of weeks. My radiator caused me some work issues and stuff, but
Yeah, I hate
this
that.
came in on a Sunday. This came in today. Hold on. My bad. This is my new radiator, and I'll be putting that in tomorrow. So y'all wish me luck.
Oh, congrats.
I'm glad you got a new radiator, bro. I know it was what 4 or 5 days ago you were talking about your damn car breaking down a couple of times on you, know, trying to get to work.
HPR? Oh, he might froze.
Hey,
Oh,
am
no,
I
there he
here?
is.
Hey, you're right.
Wasn't it
I've
about
had
4 or
like
5 days ago that you said you were trying to get to work? Your car broke down like twice going to work.
yeah, and that's just been going on for like a couple weeks, man. I had a blowout like the week before, and then my spare had a blowout after I drove on it a couple of days, and I've
Damn.
missed a couple of days of work on all the shit. I've got written up over. Yeah, man, that's my life right now. I'm living the hard shit, the hard life, hard knocks. But that's all I know any damn way.
I know that feeling, HBR. I really
Yeah,
do.
man. Yeah.
Bro, I
It
know
sucks
exactly
balls, man.
the shit you're going through. I've been through that too, bro.
That radiator just cost me like 2 weeks of my medication that keeps me where I need to be. Talking about my weed, I ain't even gonna lie, but yeah, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do to make it.
Yeah, I agree. I have no problem against weed. I'm telling you that now.
Me
It helps
neither.
me. I don't either. You know, people can hate on me. I'm gonna be truthful about my opinion on it.
I'm fucked up
It
just
helps
like
me.
from one bowl. I mean, like not a few hits. I mean, well, it's very stony weed though, but I'm
Hell
pretty
yeah.
stoned.
Slash heard weed and he popped back on. Look at that motherfucker right there. Hey,
Welcome
brother.
back. Holy
Love you.
crap.
Love you. Love you. Love you.
Damn,
You
Slash.
still got a lot left. That's good. We can see if we could, if the laptop lets us or the TV or whatever, I'd be saying share.
Wouldn't you actually like to be a Star Trek fan right now and believe in a transporter?
Yes.
See what I mean? It's like, Tammy, you're coming over here and having a beer.
Actually, if you want to
Especially
do
with my foot.
if you want to do the Star Trek thing, not a transporter, have one of them damn things that they make the food out of. Just drink it, make weed.
The replicators.
Yeah, the replicator. Just have it replicate the weed, man.
24, 24, 24, 24.
Yep.
No, 424, 24, 24.
Deuces, bitches. No, I'm just
Like I
kidding.
said,
I don't know what we're talking about.
But I wouldn't mind having some right now with my ankle and my foot.
Oh, sweetheart. If I, you know what?
Hey, Jen,
I
how
don't
did you
know.
say
Can
you
I
hurt
do
your
Navy
ankle?
SEAL Cross?
You had to plant your.
This morning, I'm surprised you guys didn't hear me.
Gentil, you said you hurt your ankle because you had to plant your foot in Timmy Linlin's ass or something.
Not my ass, your husband's ass.
Love y'all. Just fucking with you.
But no, I didn't give me any warning this morning. I had a sharp pain going up my back, and no warning. I went down hard, and what happened was okay. This is before my foot went top of my, it went like this and sideways all at the same time. and this part stayed like this, as my ankle was sideways.
Ah.
Oh,
That
you okay?
hurt.
I think Jim may have just done something there. What happened?
I think she dropped the phone.
Okay. I've done
No,
that
I'm
once or
trying to.
twice. Like
She
every
dropped the
night when I've
ball.
had, when I'm up my third 42 ouncer, I usually drop my phone.
That ain't no phone.
Watch
That's a
it.
TV remote.
Well,
Watch. Flip. Watch my boy.
You
Come
didn't
here.
you didn't see a picture of it?
See, flip.
You
HBR?
should see it.
Come here,
This is
Doc.
brutal.
A picture of what? What am I missing a picture of?
You'll see.
I don't have glasses, so I'm gonna have to focus.
Doc.
I will put the picture big. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Come here, Doc.
FTP.
Yes, I gotta check chat.
Come
Mark, give me a stinker in chat.
Doc.
Oh my God! I'm up.
Oh shit.
DDT looking for some
Look at
wind.
us-
I'm gonna
look
leave
at
that
the
alone.
foot.
That's too easy.
Look at the foot and the ankle.
Oh wow.
Ouch.
Oh, ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Doc.
fucked it up pretty good.
Oof.
Yeah,
Doc.
quit making me look so big. I'm ugly.
Oh, Doc, fight me.
Come here.
We're all
You
gonna
have
need
no
extra therapy.
expectation seeing
Doc.
in public.
Come here.
And you are in public because you put yourself out on the
Look
panel.
at this.
So you're in
Look at
public.
this.
Tito.
Look at this
So suck
knobby
it
ass
up.
knee. There's like 3 knee surgeries on this one. My
Oh,
third
look at that
ACL.
purdy knee.
Sorry, I
That's a
didn't mean
purdy knee.
Come here, Tito.
That's just because you don't know what a pretty knee looks like because you're always on yours.
Tito.
No, I'm just kidding,
Tito.
man.
Come here.
No, that
I
was a
love
good
you,
one,
man.
bro. That was a
I'm just
good.
busting. Hell yeah, I know you get it.
But the
Can you give
problem is,
hugs?
I don't want to take the night job from you, though, HBR.
Can you give hugs?
Man, I need a job. What you talking about?
You can give hugs. Huh?
Mine's sleeping on the floor, my lower dog.
Give hugs.
The other one's hiding behind the couch.
He's a stepchild. He's a stepchild. He's a third love. You know what I mean? Like he knows it goes Doc and then Lucky and then he's a stepchild.
I'm too a redheaded one.
Hey, bad cop, no donuts, hugs.
Come join the panel, brother.
Here, I'll do this. Bad cop, jump in. I'll shut up so we can hear you.
How you doing? How you doing, Doc? How you doing?
Hey, puppy.
Oops.
You got hugs? Hugs?
My computer is sideways, so
Give me hugs.
I apologize.
Aw, hugs.
Damn, that dog right there got tricks. How long did it take you to trick him, train him to do the motorboat there?
He's not doing the motorboat.
Oh, okay. It looked like it. For my
He's giving
like I
hugs.
said, I lost my glasses. It's like
Love
a
you too,
motorboat
Trump
trick.
said.
It's a puppy.
Hey Tim, I talked to my tattoo guy, and he said that he could probably get the my emblem, but he said the letters of Gen Wow is probably too stretched out for him to tattoo.
You know what? My first tattoos is going to be a duo. I'm going to get an M tattooed on each ass cheek, so it looks like my
Oh,
mom
hush.
when I bend over, or wow if I'm upside down, or you are.
That's what Knight's joke is with me. He says, "Wow, wow, mom, wow, mom," or whatever
Damn,
he says.
you thought I was original, or I did. You didn't. You called me on not being.
What are you doing? Huh?
Puppy. Puppy.
That's what I'm trying to show that puppy. Look at that.
Oh, look at Lucy looking at you.
Oh, she gave me the
Jen called the puppy, and he looked right at her like,
Come here.
You got a snaggle tooth? Hon, you got a
Come here,
snaggle
you little
tooth?
big guy.
That was a.
Huh?
I was
What you doing?
bullied by the term snaggletooth growing up because I had a snaggletooth. It's just interesting. No, that's for real. I know it is kind of humorous. That's the one that's actually missing now was my snaggletooth. Whatever.
Hey, bad cop, my brother. Glad you had a great day. Love you, brother.
That motherfucker never did email me when he's coming back home to his son's ball game or whatever was going on around so we could meet up for a beer. What up with that bad cop? No, donut. You
done?
dropped the ball, man.
Slash, do you still
Yes,
have
mother.
Chris Powers and Tim's spreadsheet?
Yes,
that
I do.
Chris Powers and Tim are doing?
Yep.
I do.
Oop.
Hit the wrong button, Flash.
He accidentally hit the button when he was opening the jar, I think.
Stupid. Ow. Okay.
You okay there, Jen?
Yeah, no, the dog was getting down.
He just loves the doggy style, I guess.
Lizzie, Lizzie, want to come up here? Go on this side. She comes over on this side. Can you lift her up for me?
I've seen a couple live streams
Come on,
today where
Lizzie.
people
Over on
were
this side.
actually having their cat playing fetch with a toy. I thought that was a dog game, but I was kind of tripping out on the cat literally into this game of fetch.
Here you go, fat girl. This is my big girl.
Okay, what is that? It looks like a rescue. What?
It's
kind
a
of like
rat
a Jack
terrier.
Russell
It's a rat
and
terrier fox. All right, fox terrier. Bleh. Jack Russell fox terrier mix.
okay.
Yeah.
I bet he's got a little hyper attitude about him then.
Hugs. Hugs.
That tail's going crazy.
Aye, aye. You give me ayes? Ayes? Ayes.
Is that one of those super protective yappy dogs that thinks they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof?
Oh, she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. The only thing she'll do is bark.
Yeah, well, they alert like really. Will she alert real aggressively if something out of the norm?
Okay, there's Jack.
Yeah, it's Jack.
You don't know Jack.
The black dog over here. He's a 3 species. He's a Lab, Shih Tzu, and Cocker Spaniel mix.
Okay. I always wanted to get one of those.
He's the protector.
I always want to get one of those bulldog Shih Tzu mixes. You know, the old stupid stale joke of a bullshit. But yeah.
She's a sweetheart. She loves to give kisses and hugs.
Oh, I love doggies.
A friend of mine had a shit cock.
Tammy Linden's gonna be late.
It was part Shih Tzu and part Cocker Spaniel, so he called it his shit cock.
Also on my hard limit menu there. That's also within the menu of my hard limit.
You were just kissing Hi, Bubba.
Get Jen Wow to turn her camera sideways before entering the panel.
Did somebody say sideways? I'm sideways.
We didn't have our V8.
I didn't understand that, Trump.
I don't understand anything right now. My phone's on 12%, but I'm on 90%
now,
here and
Jen Wow
2% here. But
sideways before entering the panel, we'd all be in good neighbors. What does that mean?
I can't have both of you up here, Jack.
No worries, Tim. Take your time.
Slash, you need to be like the brand new this day and age Mr. Rogers Neighborhood channel, dude. For real.
It's a wonderful day for a neighbor.
It's a wonderful day to have a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine?
Never mind.
My neighbor.
Ixnay on that idea. That was a bad thought. I just had it. Never mind. Forget that Ixnay.
Trump said.
What?
You're giving me the dang monk. She's very good at the chocolate chip cookies and milk.
Ooh, I make good chocolate chip cookies.
I got to bite my tongue on a bad joke because it'll. Never mind. I'm gonna shut the hell up real quick. No, I got to do this.
Uh-oh.
What did he do?
I think he did the robot. You all right there, Butter?
I just had to compose myself. The maestro hit his flask one too many times there, I believe.
You hit the flask too many times?
If there is
20
such
times,
a thing,
30, empty the bottle. Which one?
I don't answer questions.
Aw, cutie dog.
Dogs. Yep.
That's one of my pet names too. I've been called Cutie Dog.
Taking credit for somebody
I've
else.
been called Ugly Mutt.
I've been called a lot worse than that.
Timmy Lin, that was gold right there, brother. That was gold, man. You cracked me the fuck up with that one.
Oh, let me try that. Hold on. So you're saying, Trump? Are you saying to disconnect and then
Jack, you know
reconnect,
better.
or just do the camera?
Yeah,
Maybe. Hold on. Let me try just doing the camera. Let's see.
that pissed him off.
Yep. He's gonna go
Well,
back here and
DDT.
out now.
You know what else is on my bucket list?
Uh-oh.
I want to no for real. I want to see Trump said on a panel. I've never seen Trump said. I've read Trump said. I've never seen or heard
He
Trump
was
said.
on the panel yesterday for a little
For
bit.
real, for real. Okay, I just missed it.
Yeah, he was on the panel for a little bit yesterday.
Bye, Jen. Wow.
Trump said you can jump on if you want to again if you like.
Come on in, Trump said. There's the link.
We all loved talking to you yesterday. Up, Jen bounced by accident.
Oh, there she comes
Hello.
back. Welcome back, Jen. Wow.
Welcome back.
Jen Wow Mom. Jen Wow Mom.
Wow. Jen Wow was back. Wow.
Jen Wow Mom. I love how nice says that.
Wow.
It is pretty funny.
Yay.
I'm so stoned right now.
I'm supposed to be asleep, y'all, but I'm having insomnia.
Yeah, you're gonna be dragging.
I'll be dragging ass tomorrow.
Take two.
Oh, what's that red? Oh,
He's gonna be like Trails in the Sand by Peter Dragon. That's a good book.
He gets now for the last 2 days. He gets home. He sits right there, eats, and as soon as he's done eating, he's out like that for a little while.
And then I'm awake.
Jim, wow. You change your color to gray or gunmetal gray or something there, maybe?
I don't know, like a turquoise.
I like it. I dig it. I like that color.
Well, this is the living room lights. That's on a stupid like remote like this. But the ones in my bedroom are like an app on my phone, so it could be any color. You know, I can make it like whatever color I want. Like
Trump.
I'm not even going to ask if you have to borrow the batteries from those remotes for some other things.
No, all mine are actually rechargeable. Rechargeable.
Right on, right on.
Who does batteries nowadays?
Smart.
Now I want to see that's in the car.
Slash, throw me a fucking life preserver. Throw me the ring, dude. Not a donut, but you know, like. Thank you. I need saving here. I appreciate that. I'm treading water hard.
Oh, brother.
I can type, but can't talk right now because he's eating chocolate chip cookies now.
Oh, now I want chocolate chip cookies.
So that's what they call it this day, eating chocolate chip cookies. Okay.
Yeah, I want some. That's what I said. Share, Trump said.
I make good cookies.
I love to eat the cookie. Nom nom nom.
I knew that was coming.
I'm like the fucking Cookie Monster 2.0 right here.
Oh, guess what? Here's somebody coming in. Hey, Hugs.
What are you up, brother? You're upside down.
Boy, you turn me inside out, don't you know?
Show me that. Show me. You fixed the wall, right?
No, you know I'm afraid to fix wall. That's why he's on that angle.
You fixed that hole. No, you fucking didn't.
Oh, he went there. There it is.
He fucking did.
What did he do?
Well, he's got a glory hole above his head because I guess he lives in an apartment complex. I'm just being bad cop. No.
What the fuck? What the fuck,
I didn't mean to go there. I did mean to go there. I totally meant to go there.
Yeah, you always mean to go there.
You meant to go there. Don't tell me you did.
He definitely meant to, asshole.
What happened? So tell me. How did he
I've
get
been
there?
caught a lot worse by a lot better, brother. I'm just
Don't say
kidding.
you
I don't know
don't
how I got
know.
there. I couldn't tell you how I got there. I didn't do it, but it made it there.
Oh, he
Hey
didn't do that.
Jen,
Means his
hey Jen
neighbor was really
TV.
getting it on. Probably don't took one of the blue pills, so it's an exit wound, not an entrance wound. I get it. I get it.
Stupid.
Yeah, cute.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Hit my PayPal. I need therapy. Hit my PayPal.
Therapy.
I'm gonna need therapy after dealing with all y'all.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought we were therapy to each other.
Yeah, yep, that's it. That's why I come on the panels. Get my therapy.
That is actually a good word for real, Gen T.
I hate to tell you.
Look how well therapy worked out for the Joker.
Here we go.
I hate to tell you, there ain't no amount
Oh,
of
yeah,
therapy
hell yeah.
out there that's gonna help me.
Hey,
What?
I'm telling you right now.
Oh my god.
I said there ain't no amount of therapy out there that's gonna help me.
That might be why I got kicked out of all the psychiatric places.
Or me either after viewing your costume there, Tammy Linland.
Yeah, I know it's after freaking Halloween. And I still got my costume on, don't I?
Hey, Jen Wow.
Trump, am I turning you into the Cookie Monster, Trump?
Nom 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 nom. Oh God, here we go.
Uh-oh, I see nipple. I see nipple. I saw nipple.
Hey, you know what cracks me up?
You know, eventually I'm going to see like a frying pan. That's why you just look to the left for a second. You're expecting a frying pan to come.
I know I didn't
Boing.
sign a waiver before I come in here. I did not sign a waiver.
Dude.
You know what really
I hope your
cracks me up?
dental's kept up, brother. I hope your dental's kept up. Because you're going to need it in a second.
Definitely.
Not to mention your nose.
What cracks me up is these trolls. I get trolls come into my chat or whatever, and the first thing they say is, and they expect me to get mad over this. They say you're an ugly blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I sit there and crack on myself about being ugly all day long. Do you think? And then troll comes up and calls me ugly. You know?
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Hi, brother. Hi, brother.
You better get some sleep. He's gonna be delirious.
I gotta go to work soon.
I prefer to live in a state of confusion rather than a state of awakeness sometimes, because that's some depressing shit.
Yep.
I agree with you on that.
No, I know my dad and my son are both going to Vietnam on the November 20th. And I'm like, my mom passed away 2 years ago on Thanksgiving Day. So of course that day is going to be like rough alone, but it's like me. It's just me, my son, and my dad, pretty much. So I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to go. I really didn't want to go. I went to Japan with my dad, and he's like, you want to go to Vietnam? And I'm like, why would I want to go to Vietnam with him? I mean, he's just going to probably find a chick he used to lay or somebody. You know, that's what he's all his stories are all about, getting laid. You know, I'm like, I don't want to go to Vietnam with you. So him and my son are going, so I can't say nothing, but I'll miss them.
When you talk to him, ask him if he seen anybody says, me no
Right
go
on.
boom boom in a long time.
Oh,
I would say
Slash,
it'd be
one night
interesting.
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
What's that, my love?
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to tell you. Remember one night I told you that my dad, what my dad would tell the people at his work when they asked what he was going to go to Vietnam for. He said he says to bring my grandson to see if he has any cousins, like saying like he might have kids out there or something.
That's just
And
a
so
guy
he just
thing, though,
doesn't.
really.
He does it to be an asshole, you know, like to see what the look on their face at his work, you know, because he works for the county security, you know, so he just does it for just the shock factor of it, you know. And I'm like, you're an asshole, you know.
That's kind of just a guy
pretty-
tactic, so you don't have to expose the true reason, because
No, it's pretty funny.
That toughness
They're only
indoctrination,
going for
like,
vacation.
my nephew when he went to go get recruited for the Marine Corps, he was a year early, so he was 17. So my uncle had to go with him to give the permission, right? Well, the recruiter says, "Do you have any siblings?" And my uncle's first words out of his mouth was, "Well, are you talking
Bad
about the
cop.
ones in the United States or all across the world? Since I was in the Navy." So that's how that worked, I guess.
Navy stands for Never Again Volunteer Yourself. I'm sorry, that's an old
I
Navy
just told
friend of mine
I
that
told
says
my
that.
dad. I told my dad just like neither one of them leave any DNA out there, please. And he says, "Well,
Right.
put us in a bubble now." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So then I tell my kid, I tell my kid that, "Hey, I just told Grandpa that I said that not for you guys not to leave DNA over there." And my kid goes, he goes, something like, "Oh, I've had my shots. Why? Like when I don't leave no DNA." He goes, "Well, I have had my shots. So why?" And he just did it to see my reaction because after I
Right.
thought about it, I'm like, "You little asshole," you know what I mean? Because I was like, "Joshua," but he just said it to be an asshole.
look at Tammy Landland over there. He's melted into a puddle. Jim, I would say
You
maybe
little shit.
consider the reasoning behind even what the way he's acting, and you're talking about shock value and being an asshole and the way he behavior sometimes.
No, he's funny.
No,
He's
but
funny though.
yeah, I get it. I am too. I relate to him, but considering that he possibly has deeper motives to share his history and heritage and to keep that knowledge
No,
going on within the family, really.
I hope he
This
goes
is a
over there and gets
consideration. I'm not
laid.
saying that is. That's just I would
I hope he
consider
does
that.
get laid.
Okay, I wasn't talking about getting laid, but I'm all for it.
Well, I mean, if he wants to go out to Vietnam and that's what he wants to do, hey, go for it. Just don't
Yeah.
bring nothing home.
I heard they love you long time.
And he's like 6'7", so like it's always like they're all like real short. Well,
It'd be
they're
so
going to
horny.
Japan.
I'm just kidding. I'm not. It's just silly.
So if they go over there, I don't want to know what they do. Have fun.
Yep.
Yeah, but my kid was like, "Why? I've had my shots." I was like, "You little asshole." It was pretty funny though.
I'm sorry.
I've got I've got friends in low main places.
Low man.
Low man. Oh my god.
He sneaks
I'm
that
sorry.
one
I didn't
right
mean
in,
to go
doesn't
there.
he? He always sneaks them in, doesn't he?
And when they go to Japan, it's not like they're going to be like it's all Americanized, because they're going to the I think he's in the Navy, or what is out there? No, what is it, the Marines?
You got Navy, you got Marines.
The village people, perhaps.
No, it's the Marines. The Marines.
I think
the
he's in the
Marines.
village
He's in the
people.
Marines.
Oh, Marines. Okay.
No, it's my niece's husband is in the Marines. That's right. So I mean, it's all Americanized over there,
And Air Force is in Taiwan, so.
No, it's in it starts with A or an O or something. I think where they're at.
Thanks for the clarity.
Bite me.
I'm just kidding. A or an O in what? Where? What region? What region?
She said it in and an O, so I guess they're going to know.
There must be a reason why Gen WoW and HBR are separated. There must be a reason. I swear they're married.
I didn't know we were together, but
I can be like FTP, but at least I'll get it right and not actually accuse somebody of being brother and sister.
I just wonder if Slash is like FTP in the regard where he can take a hell of a hit, right?
Poor FTP. He's never going to live that down.
Come find out, brother. Let's go. Come on.
I'm on my way.
Don't let my size fool you, brother. Don't let my size fool you. I guarantee you that.
Right on. I'm on my way, but hit my PayPal so I can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pay him to come.
You
try
know
to
what
beat
I'll
your
do?
ass.
I'll go out in the boat at a certain location around Detroit, and you can swim like 150 feet, 200 feet, and you're in Canada. I'll go by in the sailboat, and I'll throw you a fucking buoy. And if you grab it, you'll find out it's not attached, and then you can just scream Michael Jackson, and there you go. I gave you a buoy.
Oh my god.
Swim. You get halfway over, you can swim the rest of the way. Come on, Adrian.
I was
Can you even
like on
come
my
over?
calf, Tim. Probably like.
See who's coming in now.
Sorry.
Do what?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, he's asking where I'm going to put my tattoo. Probably on my calf.
Hang on, I gotta go. Right. Get him in. And I'll, give me a second, guys. Hang on, HBR. He froze.
What?
That's why. Hang on, HBR.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, Saudi. What's up, Saudi Rant?
Hey, Jen, how's it going?
It's going.
You salted.
I can't believe you're still alive.
Yeah. I was live for yesterday. I was live for what? 15 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
That's insane.
No, we all get talking and we all have a good time.
My audio seems really low. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you
Yep.
fine.
Hear you fine.
We all hear ya. Oh, we lost HBR again. What the hell is he doing? What you doing, bro?
What the hell am I doing?
Saudi.
There you go.
I got knocked out by Slash or some shit.
How did I do?
Slash knocked me the fuck out, I guess.
The baseball bat is cold. I haven't touched it.
Just wanted you further away from Jen. Wow, that's all.
Over there. Hey, I probably will
Hey,
drop
welcome
out.
back, Saudi.
Again, it's because I'm on 4%. It probably won't count down. It'll probably just kill me. That's my stupid phone.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time. For real, what the hell happened? It was like, I'm gone.
Oh, man.
You're hitting the wrong buttons.
No, I know how to hit all the right buttons, so I've been told.
Here we go. NC-17 now.
I was just talking about buttons, man. I was a Boy Scout. I don't throw a button in a fucking Boy Scout uniform.
Oh, they nailed it.
Oh, here we go. Now we're getting in costumes.
I know, that's the joke I was in earlier, like the reason I got a brown, I still couldn't keep it in.
That first card, remember, it wasn't in the packet.
Oh, it wasn't.
I'm horrible.
Remember, the first card was not in the packet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just now got the new card today. They had already mailed the check.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Slash, I got 5 cards in the mail today myself from Jeff is Here Audits, like you did.
Did you get them?
Yeah. I was on his live channel today, and I showed him. I popped on. I said, and I flagged, fanned him out. And said, pick a card, pick any card, Yeah.
Nice. That's cool. Eh? He's so cool, man, doing that. That's awesome.
Yeah, we got to support each other that way. Encourage one another in this community.
It's nice. I mean, I appreciate it.
Right.
I mean, like I've always said, I mean, this camera right now could just drop out, and it's literally, I'm expecting it to just blink right out. I've done like 3 cameras in one, and Jim the trucker heard about it, and he jumped on my panel. He's like, "Give me your email address and give me your address, and boom, I'll ship you a camera."
I've seen him do that a number of times.
He just came out of nowhere and just do that out of nowhere.
Speaking of cameras, Metalheads finally took a shit. His camera.
He returned it, and he's got to drive like an hour and a half or something to Best Buy to get a Logitech, right, Slash?
I talked to Metalhead for 3 hours today on Skype.
Cool.
I talked to him. We went through all that. He said he's waiting for Black Friday or something.
Yeah.
And then he's going to buy it then. I was just saying, like, the drive an hour, because it takes an hour. I said to go to Best Buy. I said, go to Best Buy. He said, it's an hour. So I go to Best Buy, buy a Logitech, get a receipt, drive home, 2 hours, you're done. If it doesn't have a disc and it doesn't work right off, or CD right off the bat, just go to the website, look up the model number, download drivers. I'd even do a Skype with him and install it for him. And boom, he'd be
cameras
done.
like that still come with disc. I figure
When
would
that,
be on.
I'm old. I talk about this. Yeah, if you want to talk
I
about,
was just curious. I didn't know they still
I'm just
came
wondering,
Most-
do you
my
still have a
laptop don't have it.
5.5-inch floppy? Do you still have a 5.5-inch floppy?
If you asked her, she would probably say it's much different than that. But yeah.
I got a
That's
solid
not
state.
what she
I got a
said.
solid state disc. Mine will never
Hey,
stop.
at least you ain't talking about the cartridges that came out there before the floppy.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember those cartridges. I was playing games with those cartridges for the computer.
Them cartridges where you learned how to blow so well, right, Tammy Lynn?
No, that's where you learned how to blow so well. You quit trying to confuse me with
Jen.
Yes.
Jen, pin Trump's comment. Can
Which
you?
one?
The slash. Do you roll?
Is this a Twitter live comment?
Give me a second
Slash.
here.
Do you roll all them joints, or do you have a machine also? Why don't you use hemp paper, or do you?
I don't use hemp paper, and I do roll all mine. I roll them that fast. Trust me. I can roll fast.
I couldn't do it to save my life.
That's just the way he rolls.
You don't like. Slash
See,
don't
what-
like my.
What
Slash
people
don't
don't
like
understand
cigarette
about my
machine.
smoking is this. I don't do it because I like to get high. I do it because it's medication. I had major surgery on my elbow, and I've also been stabbed.
What people don't
My chest,
understand
and I've had
is
I do it
for
on everything. So
I
I've
do
got
it
a lot
for
of
both
pain.
of those reasons.
But
For
also, I like to get
medication
high.
and to get high. Yeah, I'm with you.
I
man.
like to get high. I'll admit it. I like to get high. Now it's legal in Canada, which makes it a lot better. Now, I've got some buddies of mine who are still in jail for nothing. Right?
That's cool.
For being caught with like fucking a half an
Thumb
ounce.
down, I can't do it, but yeah.
Boom. Year and a half.
That's some bullshit.
Well, you ought to freaking just drop it since it's legal now.
It's not legal everywhere.
There's
It's
people
legal
that are
there.
trying to, and it's not going anywhere. The only thing I think is going to happen is they're going to let them do out their sentences, and that's it. But what about the people who are really doing like 5 to 10 years?
Yeah.
Now, if there's extenuating circumstances in that case, say if there's violence or weapons or other drugs, illicit drugs, I understand why they're not going to get out, right? But if it's just pot and there's no violence or anything like that, like now, unless it's tied to a cartel, you can always go
count it
each
down. I'm
way,
on
right?
2%. Love you guys. 2%. I'm out.
Love you.
Love and hugs.
Take it easy
love
tonight,
hugs.
HBR.
You too,
For you,
Tammy Lynn,
brother.
Slash, fuck you. Take it with you. Put it
Yeah,
in a bag.
Love you, brother.
Jim Wow. Nice enough.
Good night.
Here you go,
Bad cop, no
HBR.
donut. Shut the hell up. You've been talking too much. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, brother.
Fuck you, HBR.
First flag for you, HBR.
Good night, bro.
Donut, are you reading comments?
No.
Donut?
I'm not. I see all your donuts, though.
Sorry.
I know exactly right now. Your wife is right beside you, isn't she? Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? We got a new M. Night Shadow. See, he's looking over at the wife.
What's in there?
Hey, Night Shadow popped in to hello and chat earlier.
Oh, did he? How's he doing?
He's doing good.
That's awesome. He's probably getting everything really straightened away a lot too, right? Getting all settled. Bring it on. I love that man. That man's an awesome guy.
There you go, Slash.
Everybody's broke up.
I I do use hemp paper sometimes, but I sometimes like to go back to my own just normal papers that I buy. So it's just a preference. I mean, that's the way I was raised. When I started smoking as a kid in Newfoundland, I rolled papers and we had pouches of tobacco. So I get up early in the morning and I'd steal tobacco out of my father's pouch. And I'd put it in tinfoil and I'd steal and I'd get some papers. I'd go to the corner store and I honestly, back in the day, I'd steal a pack of papers and a pack of matchsticks. I admit that. That's a long time ago. Come get me, bitches. Come get me and charge me. Did it as a kid, right? Like, back in the day, you could buy like a fish hook for like fucking 2 cents.
Yep.
You know, a bar was like 50 cents or something.
I remember when cigarettes were. I remember when cigarettes were at least 45 cents.
Yeah, I remember that.
I do remember Marlboros when they were $1.10, and then they went up to $2 a pack. And my mom swore to God she quit smoking and never did.
Well, I used to get $5, and I skipped school when I was like 12 years old. I skipped school. I had $5, so I went down to the store that was just above going down to the wharf, and I bought fishing line, and I paid 75 cents. I bought hooks, 2 cents each, so I bought like 20 of them, different sizes. I bought 2 bars, and they were 50 cents each. Bag of chips was about, I think it was, I'm kind of saying 50 or 75 cents. It's really, the matches I stole, the papers I stole, the tobacco I stole earlier, and I'd go down and I'd skip school and I'd be so brazen and dumb. I'd go right down on the wharf in a small community and everybody knows who the fuck I am. Uh-oh, we lost Bad. And I'd literally, but I'd throw out my line, right? And I had it around a stick and I'd reel it in, just catching things all day. Didn't give a fuck. And somebody behind me eventually is like, how you doing? Doing pretty good. And I'm not looking behind me, right? Reeling in fish, right? Sculpting. Reeling in. That's good. So how's your day going? I mean, what are you doing after? And I'm like, nothing. Oh, and now I got a 10-foot drop, and I'm like, can you hold this? And I get him to hold it, and I don't even know who it is. So I'm more interested in getting on the ladder, going down and getting the fish, right? Down the ladder. I come up. He's reeling in the line as I bring it in. I'm like, oh, this guy's cool. I don't know who it is. I come up, it's my grandfather and my father standing there. And I'm like, oh, crap. And then the fish just jumps off the hook at the very end too. And I'm like, what? How long am I grounded? And how long am I grounded? He's like, so I went to my grandmother's where my mother and my grandmother was waiting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, I'll just say this. 5 hours of talking and tea and water and making me clean things and talking, and I never skipped school again. Not because I didn't want to. I wanted to. It's just I didn't want to go through that again because no.
My son in 5th grade, I remember his favorite teacher called him out because every time he had a bad grade, it would have my mom's signature, and every time it was a good grade, it would have my signature. So like one day she finally called him out saying, Joshua, why is it that only time that you have a bad grade, your grandma signs it, and when you have a good grade, your mom signs it? And he like started bawling, because he was busted. My mom would totally sign it, and I would know nothing about it. That's how it was. I mean, she was like, he was her favorite, and she let it be known with all the grandkids. I mean, and she has at least probably 10 grandkids, and like everybody knows that Joshua was her favorite, though. She would definitely say it, and I'm like, Mom, don't say that. you know, my son was her favorite. So, well,
I was
my
lucky.
she actually ate a packet, almost a whole pack of the edibles, the gummy worms. Get down, get down. Ah, come on, get down. Hold on.
Oh, the
And
medication ones?
yeah, edibles. I mean, she would usually my dad would leave it for her, and she'd like eat one or two of them. Well,
Yeah.
one day, like it was a brand new pack too, and so when they came out, my dad didn't want to tell him exactly how many she ate. He was like, oh, she had a few of you know, a few of them, you know, and it was like almost a whole pack she ate, and basically the doctor said, sorry, there's nothing we can do. She has to write it out. You know, my son was so scared he called the ambulance out because I guess she wasn't like I mean, she was just super stoned. I mean, you know, under probably 100 pounds, you know, and she just ate like a whole pack of them, and whoa. I wouldn't.
You've heard of in-school suspension, right?
Yeah, oh God,
my school did not have in-school suspension until me.
I remember with my brother though, they used to spank kids at the schools.
Well,
I remember
straps and paddles.
Oh
yeah,
but
I remember that with my son, my brother.
I would get in trouble on purpose to get suspended from school because when I got suspended from school, I'd just go fishing or I'd go hunting. And but my principal caught me fishing one day while I was suspended from school. He said, "Well, that's going to stop." And then he started in-school suspension at our school. So if I got in trouble, I went straight to in-school suspension instead of freaking getting suspended from school.
Bad cop, if you can hear me, turn off your computer and turn it back on.
Why, what happened to him?
No, his computer frozen.
Oh.
Unplug this son bitch. Plug it back in.
Hold down the power button.
Go get the ball
Is that what
peen
you
hammer.
just said? Sash, what did you tell him to do?
I told him to turn the computer off and turn it back on.
Oh, when
cold
mine
boot the whole thing. Don't soft boot it. Like just like restart. Cold boot
I know.
it. Turn it off.
Well,
and
you have
restart
to
it.
like if
That's
it
why I
doesn't
said
if
unplug
it's
it.
froze, you usually have to hold down the power button. I thought. Well, on a laptop you do.
Do you want me to call you back up? No, fuck it. I'll call you.
He needs you to hold his hand or what?
Oh, kiss my ass.
I'm just asking.
There. You're looking for an answer.
Daddy Slash,
The
Daddy
hell is
Slash.
that?
Hold my hand, Daddy Slash.
Hey, brother. What happened?
I don't have a clue.
Don't have a clue? Turn the computer off and turn it back on. What's that? What? You're live. You know that, right? You're live. Just be careful what you say. You're live. Just telling you, you're live. Okay, so you were on the computer or the phone?
No, my cell phone.
Okay, so just turn the phone completely off. Leave it off and then turn it back on.
Pull the battery.
You did it twice?
Pull the battery. Pull the battery.
Yeah.
Leave it out for 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Most don't have a battery.
I can't hear what they say.
Okay. Hang on. What kind of phone you got?
iPhone.
iPhone, you can't pull the battery.
Can't take
right?
the battery out. No.
Oh, that's
You have to hold down the
so-
power button and the home button.
Yeah, the power button, the home button, it'll just do a reset. It won't hurt anything.
Yep. That's what I did twice.
And you did it twice? Okay.
Is it going in safe mode or is it not?
Can you not get to the internet?
No, I got it. I just can't get YouTube to load.
You can't get YouTube.
So you're bad and they kicked you off. Ha ha.
The straight lines on the YouTube. All that throws up.
Oh, it's a browser problem.
I don't have a clue.
Tell him to maybe update his, maybe go in his, update his browser maybe from it.
Yeah.
Like see if
If
there's
you
any
can update your
updates.
browser, try to update your browser. Like go into your app and see if there's an update. If if it comes down to it, just uninstall your browser and reinstall it. I mean,
Tell me
unless
it
you
was
have
bad.
you can still keep your bookmarks, right? And stuff like that. So.
Hey, Slash, tell me it was bad.
What's that?
Tell him he was bad. That's why he got kicked out.
Yeah, Jen Wow timed you out and kicked you out. Actually, I just figured it out. So now
You're bad.
We're gonna ban her. We're banning her. Yeah. No, I told you, man. I'm telling you. I told you she was one of them. Jesus. Just remember, you're live. You're live.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about nobody.
There you go. That's my brother. See, you guys? This guy never does a bad fucking thing to anybody. You gone, Tammy?
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I'm gone this time.
Oh, no, let's just say Tammy Linland's gone. Going to work.
I don't believe it.
Sleep.
He's going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts, buddy. We'll see how long that lasts.
Hey, tell him that Trump told him to slam that son of a bitch and get an Android.
Can't do it again in 2 weeks.
Can you guys give me a second here?
Yes.
No, don't leave me, Slash. Slash, come back.
He'll be back. Slam that some bitch and get my Android phone. Yeah, I like the Android better.
I know on Periscope, I think iPhones work better than Androids on Periscope. I don't know if any of you have been on Periscope.
No, I've never been on Periscope.
So basically a live social media type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, just like I said, that's the first time I've heard of it.
Woo! I don't need to smoke no more.
Yeah. I got the beat. That's THC in it. Well, I'm glad we cracked you up. I'm glad you're laughing, Trump said.
Trump, you better be laughing with me and not at me. Because then it won't be funny.
HBR. Periscope sounds kinky, LOL.
I don't like no scopes. Yeah, so I did look at my time though. I can't believe I've been on here like 9 hours, like for that one day. I'm like, oh man, maybe I should have that little notice where it tells you, remind me for take a time out or something, or to take a break. I'm like, oh my god, if it comes to that, we are in trouble.
Well, right now, with it starting to get cold out and everything, and stuff I got with my body, it doesn't, it's like it's real stiff and stuff. So a lot of times in the wintertime, I don't get to go out, so I come on here. That's how I, get out and, kind of get out and be able to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
And plus, back we have one vehicle right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
But when the snow starts hitting, I definitely there is no way I'm going out. Deep diving, deep penetration. Oh God, PR. Oh my God. Trump said how I laugh at myself most of the time, and y'all keep me laughing with y'all. Cool. Well, we all win. When laughter is the best thing.
I got the giggles right now. See, who is it that reminded me of smoking today? See, I hadn't smoked all day. And then I said smoke. Oh, and I said I wanted to smoke a cigarette.
We're gonna blame Slash.
Nope. I'm gonna blame Trump.
You're gonna blame Trump. Okay.
Yeah, why not? I said thump. I said thump, not Trump. Oops.
It happens. Typo.
That's an auto fuck me up. I hate those auto. They always say auto correct. No, it's auto fuck me up.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not auto correct. All wrong.
Oh my.
HBR, you're bad right now. Ouch. I cut my finger. Look at wait. Where's it at? Right here. Right there? Right there. No, right here. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ouch.
freaking A. With one of those pokey, the aloe vera kind of pokey kind of plants in the front. Fucking hurt.
Ow, 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 ow.
I wish I would have had my mom's old diabetes so I could have checked to see if I'm diabetic or not. I don't think I am, but it's the best time to check when you have a big old blood all over.
Yeah, I'm borderline diabetic.
My mom's had it in her later years, and she ended up at the end she broke her hip, and then she had to amputate part of her leg.
Ooh.
And they went below the knee, and that never healed. So she like went through like 8 months of like fucking hell, you know. I mean, she was why she was smoking instead of taking pills. She'd rather smoke and take pills. And my dad was all for it, but yeah. So yeah, they really wanted to take it above the knee, but since she had died on the table during the surgery of her hip surgery, they couldn't. They knew she couldn't do another surgery. So, yeah, diabetes is nothing to play with.
Oh, come on, turn sideways. This is good. A friend of mine just sent me this joke, and I'm trying to get it to where y'all can read it. I gotta put my screen big. Here we go. Let me see if I can line it up here. I'm trying to.
Yeah, see it? Oh. Can't read it.
You can see it.
I'm too stoned.
It says when a patient doesn't want to cooperate with any of the medication and treatments, and is Patrick holding the whatchamacallit open,
the casket,
the vampire box, and SpongeBob staying there, and it says, "Okay, get in."
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nothing I know of.
Wait.
Meat beats.
What happened to this thingy?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Come on.
No, I don't want to be this show.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I got it fixed.
Man beats, meat beats. Oh, I see man. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, he was saying beats auto fuck me up.
Auto fuck up again. Yep.
No, I think with my mom and my brother is identical to what my mom was. So I think like she was like bipolar and stuff, and So my brother is like identical to her. So I'm like hoping that like she gave it all to him, so it could all that would all pass me. You know, I haven't had no breakdown, and I'm what, almost 47. Holy shit, I'm almost 47. Ouch.
I'm 48.
Uh-oh. Hear that? Cat fight. Hear that outside? My dog's gonna freak out right now.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go run out the back door where he has a doggy door. It barely fits.
I wish I could have a doggy door here, but they
Oh my
won't let
god.
the fence up.
It always sounds so bad when the cats fight. Hey! There he goes. Sorry.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to do that. Damn cats are out there. I don't want to yell in your guys' ear, so I'll just let him be out there barking.
You don't have neighbors close by to you, do you?
Yeah. Hey, they don't care over here. Every single weekend is a party weekend. Every single weekend is music. I mean, like,
Wow.
I'm the only white person probably in my whole cul-de-sac, probably, you know. Me and my neighbors actually meet with the house that we share is like a duplex. And so we're probably the only white people on this whole cul-de-sac. I mean, I don't know what's up. Yeah, they have parties every weekend. It sucks. Doc! The cats are still out there fighting. That's why he's doing that.
Dogs will be dogs, just saying.
Trump, I sure hope so. Because my brother was identical to her, and like, whew, I am nothing like them. You have a cat? Wait, I have a bigger cat. I don't have. No, you don't. Then my 100-pound dog? I don't think so. I'll take that challenge, Tim. Let's see how big your cat is. My dog's only 100 pounds. I want a kitten. I want a cat. I mean, my son says, "You'll be the old lady with the cat. Oh, the old cat lady." He tells me, asshole. You won't let me get a cat. Dogs will be dogs. What? No, they're cat. Their cat were outside fighting, and so like they're like, it sounds like so dramatic and shit, you know. They're doing it still.
Well, you see my cat, right, Trump?
Lucky, get in here. Lucky. Doc is not even going to listen to me at all. I'm not even going to try to yell for him. I need to go do my stun gun so that if the cats hear the stun gun, that they'll run. They will from the sound. All the little wild chihuahuas in my neighborhood, they like live like I think across the street, but they're like they always come beat up, man. They come limping back from getting hit by cars. Fucking those little chihuahuas, I take a beating and they come back every time all tore up and shit. But yeah. When they hear that fucking stun gun, it's like whew, they all go to the backyards and the owners are like,
Mom.
are like, what happened? What happened to our dogs? You know? I'm like, I don't have a cat. Oh, Gen T. I was like, what? You didn't see my cat.
Yep.
You seen her pussy? Oh. You did not. Doc, knock it off. Can you knock it off already? Doc.
She's fighting now. She went in the bedroom.
Oh my gosh.
Nope, she's laying. Nope, she's laying. She's laying right where Tammy is, where Tammy's at.
Get your butt in here. Everybody get in here. Doc, what is your problem? I swear he comes home from my son's house and it's like with kids, they come back all like bratty, when they come back from their daddy's house.
Nope.
Someone called. I'm here. Magic word.
Who's that?
Why did I see magic wand?
Good night, HBR. Love and hugs. Wow, really, Tim Street? I have a Maine Coon, physically bigger, but not 100 pounds. Hey, Brian Johnson, hugs.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Why the hell did Slash and Donut have been gone an awfully long time? Now, don't you be like having cyber sex on there? They've both been gone pretty long time there, Slash. He can't hear us, so no, he can probably hear us.
He hears.
Now put it down. If you touch it for too long, you're playing with it.
Yeah. That's what they say.
It does, huh, Tim? All of a sudden he says, "Oh, I can't restart my my phone restarted, but I can't get back on." And they have to do that. What is it on their the phone? What do they use to call each other? What's that called?
Shoot. Skype.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Brian? I fantasized about people I don't even know. I remember like back long time ago, like having like phone sex with somebody, like, and thinking it was just so great, and then out of the blue, that like you sent me a picture, and I'm like, why would you do that? I mean, I was so much better once I knew what they looked like. Then I could have talked to them. So it was like ruined it, so it was better not like just in my head, I think.
Yeah.
So I could I'm like you just ruined it. FaceTime, no.
Yeah, they're doing their
Skype.
thing, yep. And Trump says
Skyping each other.
Yep. Brian Johnson, I fantasize about people I don't even know. Yeah, they're FaceTiming. They're facing
sluts.
it.
Sluts. Slash. Slash.
He's ignoring.
You be quiet, Doc.
Yeah.
Dim. What, Trump? I'm saying, like, it was like so much better just in my imagination. Like, they didn't need it, like, really send me a picture. I mean, because like once you really like know what they look like, then they fuck it up. I mean, this is like years and years ago. Actually, I used to be a phone sex operator too. I think my kid was probably like maybe like 5, I think, or no, it was when he was he little. Either I think my son was like real young, like probably, so I was like in my 20s, 21, 22, I think, and he was maybe 2.
Yeah. What
Slash,
the
what is it?
hell?
Cat. I don't know. I want to know. Your dirty hand? Is that what you're saying?
You see any dirt on that hand? You see any dirt on that hand?
No, you probably went. Sit and spin.
That sounds like foreplay. Honey, I'm home. She's like, ooh.
And Trump says, okay, 15
A little bit
minutes.
of sit and spin
I
tonight,
turn
or?
into a pumpkin and have to go.
A little tilt-a-whirl? We'll do tilt-a-whirl.
You are not allowed to turn into a pumpkin.
Tim Straight. Does that mean you were sexting with double? Tim. HBR. Here we go. HBR's back.
You turkey.
What? I'm not the one with the guy. I'm not the guy that's actually named called Trump. So why don't you ask him? I'm sorry. I'm going to take a shot at your president. You can take a shot at ours. So go right ahead. Remember, impeach our president. Impeach our president.
Yeah.
You can impeach our president. No such thing. Oh, Jim.
I'm stoned. My eyes are heavy.
Oh man, I just keep going.
I want some cookies. I want to go make chocolate chip cookies with walnuts.
You know, I got an email the other day and they asked, "You smoke so much. How do you not eat in the live streams?" And I'm like, because I don't have time for it and I don't allow it. You know, I'm gonna sit here and start munching down on a hamburger.
Well, why not?
I'm all good. Oh, HBR wants to probably jump in.
Okay.
As soon as my keyboard.
He's been on and off here. I got it.
I know, he came back in as soon as it started to go like differently, right? Like as soon as you started hearing all that, he's coming back in. Come on, HBR. You know you want to. Oh yeah, he wants the link.
I did. I gave him a link.
What are you doing? Are you like? It looks like you're.
I'm poking you. Real butter with walnut chocolate chip.
Battery.
Battery's bad. Slow. Plug it in. Plug it in.
Clap on.
Get an extension cord.
Clap
Get an
off.
extension cord. Yeah. The clap.
The clapper.
Give me a peel bake. Buddy, pee break, you're outside. Just wick it out and fucking whizzer.
Oh my god.
Oh, at least you enjoyed them.
I want chocolate chip cookies, but I don't really want to. What I do is I'll make the dough and like freeze. I'll just like make like probably like 8 at a time, and then I just freeze the rest of the dough. So then as I want to make them, I just make them like a few of them, like, and then that's it.
I just go to fucking McDonald's. They got them soft and gooey over there. It's only like 10 minutes away.
Mine are better.
Ours is right up the street too. Well, you got to drive down the highway, but the next
Mine's
exit
so
out.
better.
I tried walking to McDonald's and recording. They told me to get out. They did, and I didn't push it because it's a McDonald's that's 10 minutes away. I don't want to. I don't want to burn that bridge, man. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
I walked in a long time, like a few years ago, with my buddy who just died there last year, and I was gonna do a blog about him, right? Like he was pretty cool. And as soon as I walked in, they're like, "Turn that off. You have to turn that off right now." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And they are private, so. And also, too, do you really want to burn the beer store? That's only 15 minutes away. So I'm very close to really important places, right? I'm not going to burn my source of alcohol where I got to go around everywhere. Oh, God, now it went to hell in the handbasket. Oh, God. There he is. What's up, my brother?
Back.
I heard y'all saying something about the clap, and I almost didn't come back in. I'm like, that's some scary shit. I'm like, get out. You know, back in the old days, they'd hit you with a rubber mallet or some shit, or like put it in a big ass book. I don't know if it's the Holy Bible or whatever, but smash it shut hard. I'm just kidding. What's going on?
What's up, my brother?
I'm full of shit.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
I know, right?
Hopefully you got Depends on.
It all depends.
Oh, you got that working out for you. Right on.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the evidence shows that you do know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
And I don't smoke.
I don't answer questions.
I just found the pipe. I'm just showing you that while I call the police. That's why I'm off right now. Calling the police.
Okay.
And I tripped over the cat and it fell, and I can't show you, but I found the pipe, officer. Here it is. Mm-hmm.
And I don't smoke.
What is that? Spider.
Don't go nowhere, Trump. Don't
We
make
got
me
a
grab your
spider.
leg.
Honey,
No,
you
I
want a
can't do
spider?
spiders.
You want a
I
spider?
don't do spiders.
Honey, you want a spider? Oh, she's asleep. I'm not going to do it.
Fuck
I got a
that.
spider. You want it?
Nuh-uh.
Here, have it.
Where?
Oh, I can feel
Not
it
in
moving
your
around
hand.
my hands.
Ew!
It's in my hand.
No.
Oh.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
I'm kind of screwed if a spider crawls on me because I'll be hurting myself again.
No way, Slash.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, the fucking web. He came right down over my head.
No way.
I don't usually get yeah, I did. It's a little spider, man. You just come down, and I'm like, comes down, I'm like, and then I get my hand in the web, and now he's just releasing more. Now he's just coming down more, and I'm just like trying to. That's why I'm not trying to be Scott Weiland here or something, right? Or Axl Rose. I'm trying to just stop the fucking thing before it lands on me, and I'm like, that's it. Ah, it's only a spider.
Now you make me look around, make sure I don't have spiders crawling.
What's
Where'd it go?
It was a small spider. What's the big deal?
You ate it?
Try to see what the webs we weave, some bullshit like that. I misquoted it, but
shit.
Telling him to sit and spin or what again?
That's harsh.
Oh, Jen goes right to the foreplay again. Womp, womp, womp.
Damn, I might have to call the freaking Denver jail and be like, what the fuck? Why you don't have him booked yet?
What happened?
Liberty Freak still ain't booked yet.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
You two-timing on us?
Pardon me?
Are you two-timing on us?
Is there anybody near there that can actually call, like literally physically call and talk voice to them?
You can. You don't have to be close. You can do it from where you're at.
Yeah, and I have a fucking huge bill. Do you want to pay
Right
for it? I really do. I've got a massive bill.
Yeah,
I bet you do.
I do want to pay for it. Everybody hit my PayPal so I can pay for that. I don't have a PayPal. I'm just bullshitting.
You know, honestly, I don't even know how to start a PayPal. I've never even looked it up. I've just seen PayPal.
I know your
have mine.
forte.
I've never looked it up.
I have one. Mine's in the about. If anybody wants, if anyone wants to throw anything, that's up to them.
Yeah, right on. Slash knows more about, setting up his monetization for his cam girl account.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 25 cents. You physically got to be at the place to give 25 cents. There is no PayPal. You have to come across the border and pay 25 cents. And that's only 2.5 seconds you're actually going to get able to do. So I hope you really like to travel. Ozzy, I wish you could come up here, man. We just go somewhere, fucking have a cabin with all of us and have a great time. Have a fucking great time. Go fishing, the whole 9 yards, man. You know what I mean? Take you around, show you Canada, show you Ontario. Awesome, me and you going out fishing, brother.
I show you these nuts. No,
you
man,
show,
that's cool,
you show me those nuts, buddy. You're going out in the water, and I'm just going away with the canoe. I hope you can fucking swim. Enjoy.
I'm fat enough. I'll float back to my freedom.
Welcome to Canada.
There ain't no freedom.
You don't know about our little Nessie, do you?
Oh, Nessie.
Oh, we got a Nessie. Oh, yeah, it'll come get you. If you got them nuts, it's coming for him.
Oh. She just goes by a different name here, but I know Nessie.
Girl account. The elusive girl account. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I have no.
You know what you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. Slash no idea.
I get no idea. Oh, how did you know my first girl I hired? Oh God, did I say that loud? Oh God, yeah. Come on. There
Thank
you
God
go.
I'm mirroring this right now.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just
I think I'm out of beer. I am out of beer.
Sounds like Jason.
Everybody hit Slash's PayPal right now. He's out of beer.
No, every time you hit that PayPal, you're hitting Jason's bar fridge is what you're doing. And it's going ding, 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 ding. It's got like this little bell right there with a little hammer that hits it. He's got it rigged up somewhere from YouTube, man. It's just ding, ding, ding.
The ding dong knows how to do the ding dong, I guess. No, I love Jason, man. That dude cracks me up.
Jason's the best, man.
Yeah, he cracks me up.
Brother. Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah, I've had my PayPal since I was a phone sex operator. So my kid was 20. That's how they used to pay me.
Actually, make a video. What today? Trump?
Huh?
Trump said, "I just watched Greta's video."
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Who didn't watch Greta?
So fucking sad how cruel people are to her. Shit.
Hey, what I did notice is she popped in here a little earlier tonight and said that she needed to back away for a bit. That's a little more info I just received there from that chat you read. I read it myself, but I don't know what's happened. But Greta's awesome in this community, and
yeah,
I hope we can reach out to her and not let any type of troll activity or naysayers or haters put her in that position.
Yeah, it's my partner. It's my partner in crime. She can't go nowhere.
No, we need to get Greta back.
Did you get an email from her Slash or anything?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Watching Greta's video. So fucking sad how cruel people could be to her. Same thing like with Fairly and.
Can somebody post Greta's link? I'm gonna go do something else here right now. Just for her
I think I'd have to. I don't know if I would have it.
I have it, but I can't post here. I'm just on the phone. I don't have another way to post it.
What, her channel link?
Yeah. Just so everybody can go there.
Trump, your mic. Can you are you able to post Greta's link?
I have her email. on a screenshot somewhere, but I'm not going to just drop it out there for everybody right now, actually. But
For channel
if
name,
need be, I know. I think all three of you on the panel have my email. If you need it to reach out,
I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
I have your
Me
email.
neither. Slash has it. I'm dropping out. I'm kind of worried about Greta. You know, we need to build this community. I love you guys. I'm full of shit, and you know that. But my heart's true to you and the cause. Peace out. I'm going to bed for real right now. Love you guys.
All right. Love and hugs.
All right, brother. Take it easy, yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Trump said. He's posted our channel. Hey, Brian's coming in. Hey, Brian. Oh, they're still messing with you with the echo. Hey, Brian.
We got hit your YouTube.
Hugs, Road.
Something to do with her modding. I think.
Huh?
It sounds like she had silenced somebody or timed out somebody, or deleted somebody's message. It's echoing bad.
Oh. If it was my room, it was a good reason. Did I have Reddit? She's not a bad mod.
She is or isn't?
She isn't a bad mod.
She doesn't want to be a mod.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, he's having trouble with it every time he has trouble.
Sounds like somebody's giving her trouble for hiding their comment.
Go out and come back in. Can't hear shit.
Me?
No, Brian. I can't hear shit.
It's echoing, I know.
Go out and come back in and turn off your YouTube. Use your StreamYard.
You okay, Brian?
Might be frozen. See, I hear echo.
If he was frozen, we wouldn't be able to hear.
Now, is there an echo anymore?
No, there's not.
It's just my annoying fan, right?
Oops, sorry. But now.
It was in C. Pender's room.
I
She's a freaking extreme, honest, good heart. Whoa! Steve didn't stick up for her? That's unusual.
I don't know who that is.
Steve Pender, he is a good guy.
I'm a little surprised by that. Eyes wide open. Road.
Well, I wonder who she would have silenced. Who she would silence? I mean, somebody get butthurt for getting like a message deleted. That seems kind of silly.
Yeah.
I mean, I will never hide a user in anybody's room, whether that I'm mod in. I'd rather I'll time out somebody. I just learned how to retract the message, which is kind of better than a timeout sometimes, you know. So
Right.
I'm glad I learned that just the other day. But I will never hide though somebody. I think that is up to the the owner of the room, and that is it. Like when the other day with OG, where he wanted him to ban Doug out of the room, and it's like, no, if you got a problem with Doug, you ban him out of your room. You know, it shouldn't be left on a moderator. I mean, Now, moderator, I feel like we could time out people and take their message away, but I don't think it's up to us to like hide somebody from a channel.
But like with me, say if I'm out and about and I have this up, I can't see, I can't go in there and I can't delete.
Yeah, no. I mean that's on. I mean, like
And
if
if
your
I ask,
moderators
for
know
the
that.
moderator, hey, please, hide this person, you get rid of them.
What?
Oh, of course.
What?
Yeah.
Can somebody tell me
But
what the OG
I'm just saying,
what did OG? What did OG do?
no.
I missed
I
that.
said about when OG wanted like I was saying I think it's up to the moderator to remove somebody from a chat room. I mean I think it's up to the moderators to just time them out, but for the room owner is the only person I think that should remove somebody from the chat room. I think it's the owner of the room. If they're there sitting there, I think it's up to them. If you want, I mean, to do the throwing out. I think because otherwise they just don't want be like, oh, so and so did it. I didn't do it. It's a lot easier,
Right.
to just let somebody else do it for you. But I mean, I would never remove anybody from a channel though. I don't feel that unless I no, I just don't see me doing it without if I do anything, I screenshot it too. If there's any question, I'm like,
I just want to remind people that OG doesn't have internet tonight, so he can't jump on and have an opinion.
He can't what?
He can't jump on right now. He has no internet.
He's not gonna be able to
jump on. He can't really say anything. So.
Oh no, I mean I'm not saying nothing negative on him. I'm just saying I think it's for the room owner.
I know, but I'm just saying that if anybody wonders why he's not coming on or something tonight, he can't because his internet is down at his house. Jen did that earlier, right, my love? You got my little message, and you said that earlier that he has no internet.
Yep.
You remember that earlier?
Yeah, he's having internet.
That was probably 5 hours ago.
Yep.
You're up to 9.5 hours there, my love.
Yep. Hey, Brian. Welcome back. You able to get fixed? Hello? I still have an echo. I don't know why. It's every time he gets loses
Hello. Echo.
So every time he loses connection, it gets like that.
Trump. I like 303 when he does his circus music.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun,
I mean, I
dun. Yeah, he just thought, device not connected. In other words, he just got bumped again. I mean, they're not. Every time he talks about something like anything with medicine or anything like that, he gets bumped. But if he's not talking about any of that stuff, he's fine.
Huh?
Brian.
Oh.
He's having problems. There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go. Just have a little echo, but oh no, that even went away.
Can you hear me now?
I like fried taters.
Can you hear me now?
Hear us?
Verizon.
I can hear you, Brian.
Right on.
What's up, Brian?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? How are you?
Pretty good.
Oh, your little dog?
Kind of
That's
disappointed
mine.
in Lakewood Police.
Oh, they still have not booked him in yet.
Well, civil matters shouldn't be being enforced like that. Ticketed vehicles should not require incarceration.
No, it shouldn't.
I can't believe that they towed his car and didn't let somebody else drive it off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's civil matter, but they're making it personal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just nonsense. I've never heard of it, especially if the person had a license and he okayed it, you know? What would be the harm in it? No, they just want to make it fucking more difficult for them.
Jack!
It's sad.
Kick his butt.
Well, I was thinking they ought to not do that.
Oh, I was scared. As soon as I heard it going down, I was like, oh no. It's like, this is not going to end good. It like made me all nervous watching the Liberty on cam.
It's all retaliation. And it's getting pathetic.
And I watched what's his name? The Oklahoma guy, Southern Pacific or something. I think it's Oklahoma or something. The guy who got arrested yesterday. What's his name?
Trying to think of who. I know News Now. Billy got arrested
News Now
yesterday.
Billy was arrested.
Yeah, is that him? The one who got beat up by the 9 cops?
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy. You know the cops were super mad at the other guy that was talking. No, it wasn't even him who was saying talking all the mad shit. So the cops really wanted to beat the first guy up.
Yep.
Because it wasn't even him.
Let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Okay, it wasn't even him that was talking all that trash, to the cops. It was the other guy, So that was horrible. I watched all the whole hour of it. Had 4 parts to it. Did you watch it, Slash? You seen it, right, Brian?
I did not.
You did not?
I don't think I did.
It was pretty bad. I mean, he was definitely not going to go easy at all.
I may have seen it.
It was I think it was yesterday or the day before, maybe. I don't know.
I see a lot of stuff every day.
It was Southern somebody.
702?
No. Let me look right now. Look at my history because I know it was recently I watched it.
News Now 702?
No, it was Southeastern PA community or something. Let's see. Community Watch. So let's see.
I'm looking. I may not have visited that person's site yet.
Yeah, well, I guess that he has the video of it, the whole video, and plus then the person who was beat up has his video still, but he has to edit it.
If I haven't visited your site, then I haven't got you in my contacts to be notified.
Oh, that wasn't mine, but that was just that's Southern. I don't know. It was crazy. I thought it was crazy. What is Slash doing? Slash.
I'm not seeing a link for it, so I must not be subscribed. What's his name?
Southeastern. Oops. PA Community Watch. Whoops. Yeah, they beat that guy up pretty bad though.
Southeastern?
Yeah. A Southeastern PA Community Watch. Here, let me see. I'll put a link. I'll try to put a link here. How do I do that? Let's see. Share. Copy.
Southeastern PA Community
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah.
No,
I guess that's the one that.
What?
That I guess. That's the one that I guess Chris helped yesterday. that it wasn't him that it was him that was talking all the trash to the cops, but it was the other guy who got like I guess. Of course, we didn't see it on the film, like where they said that he like pushed at him or shoved at him or something. So, but we don't see that part on the camera, you know. So we have to wait for that guy's camera probably footage. You seen it, Slash?
I'm checking everything out right now.
Like the one guy, they were pretty funny. I thought they were kind of funny, you know, in there. But I guess yeah, it went from like 0 to like 100, like that. And then I guess he told the cops something like something about like next time he'll be strapped and he will defend himself. And I guess I took it as a some kind of a threat.
Good thing he wasn't at the fitness center.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second.
They like to kill you when you go to your car.
That's crazy. What are you doing, dog?
No, I wasn't subscribed to him.
I had never heard of him until they were talking about it. So I don't like doing audits like at like even if it's like it's say like a welfare, social security. I just still I don't like those kind of audits. I get scared. So like I'm like the
your freedom.
I'm the ninja in the background. So I'm the recorder of the recorder.
You find value in your freedom, huh?
Well, yeah,
I mean, a lot to live for.
It's like well, no, it's kind of like my son would kick my ass. You know, first of all, you know, I'm 47, never been arrested. You know, I mean, I don't want to start now. You know, but I just get like I don't like confrontation at all. So like yeah, so anytime like anything I know that's gonna go down, I'm like let me walk by myself to the public sidewalk, and then I know I wouldn't have to talk to nobody.
You know? Yeah, I remember the first day my kid kicked my ass.
Oh gosh, I remember my dad. Like my dad was 6'7", so he didn't like know his own strength. So like one time I just like went off on him saying, "You don't even know your own strength. I hope somebody bigger and badder comes and knocks you on your ass." You know.
16-year-old girl, you know you.
Oh gosh, no,
I'm glad
I'm glad I only have one boy. I couldn't do girls, I don't think. That's why I only had one kid.
Boys are sissies.
No, he's not.
He gets so emotional and wrapped up and.
No. Yeah, I think I'm ready for my kid to have like to get a girlfriend and like it's like have kids and stuff. And like I'm ready to be a grandma. I think.
Well, let's fix this first.
What?
This nation.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody to bring a child into this world the way it is.
Yeah, but I still want a grandkid sometime. But I think you'd have to work on getting a girlfriend first. Might help.
Well, it's different, I guess, if you have a daughter.
Yeah. No, I'm glad.
I see you looking at her.
I used to tell people
children, I was going to end up in prison.
I always told people that my dad was short because my dad's like 6'7". So like they'd come over and then my dad would stand up to introduce herself and they're like, "Well, I thought you said he's short," you know. Oh, okay, well, no, he wasn't. You know. The look on their face was like, "Oh my god." So how old is your daughter? You said.
She's 17.
Whew. Yeah, I wouldn't want to raise a girl. So I always say that like you'll be worse than what you were for your parents. Yeah, we'll stick with a boy. I'm stoned. I'm stoned and I'm cold.
Stoned?
Yes, I smoked. I gotta turn the stupid fan off. It's freezing
That
in here.
lasted long.
Hey, I did get a little extra sleep.
You didn't go to sleep.
Yes, I did. I fell asleep for about 10 minutes. I
Why
swear to
are
God, I
you
did.
slacking?
That's the way I sleep normally, guys.
10
Yeah, but
minutes?
why so long?
If I get a full 3 hours sleep in a night, I'm happy.
Shoot, if I get a good 10 minutes, people won't leave me alone.
All right, there you go.
Black Star hugs.
I know. Is that Brian Johnson? Yeah, I know how you feel, Brian, man. I swear to God, I do.
It's only 10:50 right now. Black
It's
Star.
150 here.
Yeah, it's 1:50 here in the morning.
I can't tell
You must be
time.
in Cali, huh?
Huh?
You in Cali?
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
right down the street from where SGV and that West Coast Digital got their butt kicked.
okay.
I actually went down there and met them.
Can't we place bets on that before that happens?
No, I mean, place bets on it.
I thought we could do some live stream pay-per-view with Joe Cool.
No, I went down there since it was only like a mile and like 1.4 miles. And then there was one chick that was there, and of course, me being nice, I'm like, "Oh, I'll drive you home." Oh yeah, great. I was like, after that, I'm like, "Oh, I should really not be driving this girl home." I said, I told West Coast, no, I told SGB. Now I saved her butt from because she's gonna ask you guys for a ride. Oh my goodness.
Trump said you going to bed.
Your bed is calling you? Oh. What is it saying?
I know it's time to go to bed when I'm slapping something off my shoulder and it's the floor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trump.
I know that feeling too.
Oh shit, I forgot to give him a
So
treat.
what the hell is that? Oh. Okay.
Trump.
Daddy.
Oh my gosh. I'm freezing right now. I need to shut my front door.
I always
Dog.
set my alarm for one cigarette.
Dog, shut the front door.
I always set my alarm for one cigarette. You just pull it about a quarter of the way down and light it. That'll wake you up.
I'm about to go. It's saying, "Come lay down on me."
It's Mimi, come Mimi. It's Mimi time. Well, I mean, fuck. What are dogs? What are you guys good for? Can you shut the fucking front door at least? I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think the dog's listening very well.
No, they're all snuggled up in their beds, all snuggled like they're cold. It is kind of cold in here. I really need to shut my door. It's freezing. Ouch. Look at watch. Look at this dog does not fit. Watch.
Himself out.
Don't be out driving like that.
There's one up there.
That's Slash.
Takes a long time for a stop sign to turn green.
You might go do it for a treat. Yeah.
I get high, I sit at the stop signs and wait for them to turn green. Or as the cops say, look what I can't do.
Yeah, true.
What? Slash go to bed?
No, Slash, I'm not sure. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, Brian Johnson, it's fine. It's nice to finally talk to you.
It's
Like,
what?
tonight. I see you in chat all the time, but you're always busy talking to someone else.
Oh, I like the sound of my voice.
Hmm.
I wish I
Oh,
liked
you meant
the sound
on the
of
chat? There's people there?
Yeah.
Well, I think I have a pretty good message that needs to get out. You know, Liberty just got arrested for an unconstitutional or an unlawful activity by the police.
Yeah.
And if you
Don't
can't
he
spit
live
the
there?
words out that holds them accountable and puts fear back into them, they're just going to keep doing what they're doing. We're going to get what we got.
Don't he live there?
Yeah. That
How
parking
the
spot's
fuck
paid
is
for.
he trespassing then?
They paid for the parking spot.
Then how the fuck does he? How in the fuck is he trespassing?
Because the manager wanted him trespassed.
You can't trespass someone that's fucking paying rent and everything.
Well, now you see my point.
Up, you're backstage. Not yet. I don't see you yet, sis. Hello and hugs. Gaity. I can't. I can't.
If
No, it's not
somebody
women.
was
Gatto.
that prominent in the community, I don't think I would want to touch them.
I don't. I tell you what. You think the fucking people in that fucking town would get tired of them cops fucking with Eric and that group and get rid of the cops because it's costing them tax money.
Well, they spent $8 million on Eric.
That's what I'm saying. That's freaking stupid. Why are them taxpayers even freaking putting up with that from them cops?
Because they don't know their rights. And if you think somebody's annoying, you're not listening to the message. You're just trying to suppress your, you're emphasizing a problem by that kind of behavior, supporting butthurt. I don't like the way that man looks. He's got tattoos.
Doc.
You know,
Doc.
I'm telling you, people really need to wake up out there. They really do.
Doc, can you shut the front door?
I was thinking James Jameson, I think. I think that was James Jameson gin that I was thinking about. That he got in trouble and
what, James
he was like going to go to
Jameson?
rehab, and then he got in trouble because he went to AA or something for drinking. So they were going to throw him in jail
I
for
think it was
violation.
James Jameson.
Huh?
Yeah, it was
I
James
think that's
Jameson.
who I was thinking about. I don't know why I was
Carolina hugs, sis.
that other guy.
He goes to AA meetings to try to quit drinking and gets in trouble.
Yeah, they was going to throw him in jail. I don't know if they did or not. I see him in the chats. I don't know if he's in this one, but
that's screwed up.
Let's see.
Wow.
Oops.
Fucking cops are so stupid nowadays.
Yeah, they are.
Well, actually, honestly, I think the cops were getting away with the same shit back in the day too. It's just now we got video to prove that they're doing it. Yeah.
Well, when you figure out how it really works, you're really going to get pissed off. Because, all the dollars that we spend does not go back into the community. It doesn't do anything to help anything. It just goes into a bank tax-free and then gets transferred back into the bankers' accounts. But they're making money hand over fist.
Yep.
Like I say, every time you get in trouble with the cops, all they got to do is give you a piece of paper that gets you into court. And then you get some kind of fine, you get some kind of something. You never walk out of there the winner because it cost you something somewhere.
Well, even me, like I was saying earlier, when I got falsely charged and it went through court, I got found not guilty. Everything else like that, I still wound up losing money because I lost time off from doing my job, things like that.
Did you sign anything?
Did I sign anything? No, I didn't sign a damn thing, but I still had to go to fucking court.
Did you plea?
I told them I am not pleading guilty to some or even pleading out no contest to something that I was not guilty of.
And did the
But
judge
I
enter a
still
plea for
lost
you?
time off of my job is what I'm getting at. I had two at that time. I was working odd and end jobs. I had to miss two odd and end jobs because of court time because I had to go to court for it.
Did the judge enter a plea for you?
No.
And they didn't do a test to see if you were competent?
Nope.
Did you have an attorney?
Yeah, I had a public pretender.
There's your problem. If you
That's
would
all
not
I
have,
could get.
if you would not have had the attorney, the lawyer, then you would have walked out of there.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I did
You
walk
did everything
out of there.
right except for the attorney.
That's what I'm saying. I did walk out of there though. I didn't have
but
to
it
pay,
cost
I
you.
didn't have to pay court costs. I didn't have to pay anything like that. What I'm saying is I lost money because I could not go do jobs.
Why'd you have a public defender?
Because that was all I could afford. Was a public pretender.
I see he hasn't seen the video.
Not well. He will.
You need to watch that video
because it says a lot of that video. He has up. He has 3 parts up.
Yeah.
Good.
I planned on intended to watch it, but
if you don't have an attorney, if you don't sign anything, and you don't plea, you can't go to jail.
Oh, really?
Yep. Now, they can put you in jail for contempt to scare you into an attorney. They can put you in jail for contempt to encourage you to take a plea.
Right.
But there's a time limit of how long they can do that. And if they do those things, if they use their last resort to try to persuade you to do things that are illegal on their part, then you hold them accountable.
I can't check.
Okay.
Because the judge is breaking the law.
So I got a question then. Like down in Florida, I've seen the judge without people asking appoint a public pretender to something.
They all work for the same system.
Huh?
They all work for the same system.
Yeah, but is it legal for the judge to force a public pretender on someone?
Josh, look up.
No, you don't have to have anybody represent you because that signifies to the courts that you're incompetent.
Okay, because
see, a lawyer, an attorney cannot represent a man.
To do that.
An attorney cannot represent a man or a woman. They can only represent the entity.
Right. Well, I've seen the courts do that. That's what I'm getting at. They have forced public pretenders on people in Florida.
No, they just strictly encouraged it.
No, they appointed and told them they would have the public pretender.
Or they can go threaten to jail you with arrest. They can do all kinds of stuff to scare you into submission.
Well, they were going to put them in jail if they didn't take the damn public pretender.
There's people that have gotten 90 days, been convicted by a jury. They served 90 days because of contempt. But when you're done with the problem, then you go back after the judge.
Okay, see, that's what I was wanting to know is that legal? And you had any recourse if you decided not to do it.
Contempt is not having counsel. You don't have to have counsel, and they can't force you to do it, because that forces you into submission of admitting you're incompetent to handle your own affairs. That's one of the jurisdictional properties that they use to have jurisdiction over you. It's consent. When you stand up, when the judge walks in, if you stand up, you gave them consent. If you plea, you gave them consent. If you sign something, you gave them consent. If you admit that you're a citizen, a person, or a resident, you gave them consent that you are under their jurisdiction. You are a we the people, a man, flesh and blood, on special appearance. People think that's all sovereign bullshit, but those are things that you never hear in court. Nobody tells you this stuff, and the lawyers are not going to tell you nothing, because they're there to make money too.
Yeah.
The 3 people that put you in jail, you did one of 2 things. You either signed something or you pled, and that put you in jail.
Oh, I didn't sign nothing. They took my ass straight to jail and
but that
said
was for
I
contempt.
did something I didn't do.
That was for contempt.
No. What I'm talking about, when they picked me up off the side of the road after some dude lied to him, said I threw a soda at him, okay? They took me straight to jail. I signed
So where
nothing.
was the burden of proof?
That's what I tried to say. Prove it to me. Prove me. They kept saying there was a video. I said, good, let me see the video.
Did you talk?
Huh?
Did you talk?
Did I talk? I said, yeah, long enough to say, let me see the video, because
So
I don't
you admitted
believe
you were there.
Huh?
Because you admitted that you were there.
I never admitted I was at that place.
Huh?
I never admitted I was at that place. They said that I did that.
You said you didn't throw up anything at anybody.
Yeah. But I never said I was at that place or was at that place. Ever.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm positive. I got it all on video.
Because you can talk yourself into jail. You can't talk yourself out.
Right. I got it on video. And I've went over that video 1,000,000 times, and that's one of the things my lawyers said, that I got a good civil lawsuit against the cops with.
It doesn't make any sense for them to push these things into court when you have documented proof that it didn't happen.
They did it.
And the more you try to explain yourself out of it, the more it gets drug out. That forces them to provide burden of proof, because you're standing there mouth zipped.
That's what the lawyer said too.
You can't plead to something that you ain't seen what you're being charged with. Just because they say you're being charged with something, no truth can be tried in court. No truth can be tried in court. That's why they dismiss so many factual items that allow you to defend your case.
Yep.
You tell them, hey, I got this, and then they don't allow it. And then they use something else to get you in jail.
Yep.
Because they are actors. They're just acting.
Right. That's what I said. They straight up fucking bald-faced lied, Brian. It was a straight up bald-faced lie. And they had no proof. And they still put my ass in jail.
And it's documented on the court registry?
Yes.
It was recorded?
Huh?
Did they have any video at the court with sound?
No. There was nothing brought to court. Not a damn thing brought to court on video.
Did they film the courtroom with sound?
She did not allow, they don't allow anything in that fucking courtroom.
Well, somebody's got to record what's happening.
Yeah, the stenographer. That's the only person in there recording anything, the stenographer.
So get a copy of those papers and see what they say on them, and check for timestamps, and make sure it wasn't altered after you left your court case. the
All right.
courtroom, because those timestamps will tell you if they've been changing documents.
I can do
Because
that.
they can have somebody look at it later. They'll have the district attorney look at it and say, let me go over that. Okay, we need to change this and, and try to work everything in their favor. But if you don't plea and the judge tries to plea for you, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea, then you're already being played for the system.
Right.
And he's practicing law from the bench. He can't represent you and be the judge.
Right.
So he can't enter a plea for you.
Yeah, there was no plea entered. The closest thing to a plea I said was I would not plead guilty to anything that I was not guilty of.
If it didn't cost you anything but time, you came out on top, even though you had other pressing things. Right. Now you go back because it was dismissed and file a grievance. You file a motion.
I already done all that stuff. I even got a lawsuit against the freaking police right now for the false accusations and
that's false imprisonment, case
false
dismissed.
Imprisonment.
Yeah, everybody involved in that, and that's why they compartmentalize everything, because they said there was a warrant. We went and arrested the guy. But it doesn't make it legal. Right. Doesn't make it lawful.
Right.
But everything stops because it's compartmentalized. But everything needs to be more oversight so you can analyze these situations. Nobody needs to go to jail. Half the people that are in jail don't belong there.
I agree with you on that.
But they get paid for those people being in there, and it's not out of tax dollars. It has nothing to do with that. That's why your bond goes down while you're waiting in jail to go to court. Because they're getting paid from your birth certificate.
Yep.
And if you can't pay, they'll take it out of your life by making you sit there in jail, and then they lower your bond, but they're getting paid big bucks, bigger than you can imagine, more than your bond is worth, to run you through the system. Pleading not guilty and pleading guilty is the same thing.
Right.
If you plead, they are the exact same thing. It puts you into the system to play the game. If you don't plea, you can't be pleading to nothing. And if they don't have any proof that you did something, you'd be in jail.
Yeah.
Being detained until they figure out what's going on and even getting you in jail.
Well, that's what I keep getting at, Brian. I was sitting in jail, and they still had no proof.
That's what I'm talking about. If that happens, that's where it gets dismissed, and then you go back on them and collect.
Well, that's what I need. That's what I'm in the process of doing right now.
Those are capital felonies.
Yeah.
And they haven't been presented to them often enough for them to be scared of them.
Right.
Not everybody's an Eric Brandt.
Right. Well, I'm doing that. I'm going back on them. It's just, unfortunately, it's taking freaking time. It's the hurry up and wait game now.
Oh yeah, it take a couple years sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the hurry up and wait game. That's what I'm playing now.
They realize they screwed up, and either they're going to try to figure out how to get out of it, or they're going to make you tired of dealing with it and try to give you a quick payment to make it go away.
Yep.
You can always tell when you're in the right because things get real quiet and they want nothing to do with you.
Yep. And that's what's happened. I even heard a cop one day. He saw me walking down the road with I was filming, and I was getting ready to film them at the Shell station getting gas. And one of them stuck his head back in the Shell station. I was getting ready to, and I didn't get it quite. I was trying to go live, and I couldn't get it. But he yelled out, "Hurry up, he's got a camera," and they ran to their cars and left.
Yeah,
I was trying to go live. I was hit the trying to go live button. You know how YouTube freaking It takes a
I
few
never
seconds
have
for
a
it to cut
camera in
through.
my hand when I need one.
I wished I had that on film so bad. Them yelling, "Hurry up! He's got a camera."
I'll put my memory card in backwards.
You put your memory card in
I
backwards.
will always screw myself up somehow.
I was like, "Come on, YouTube, damn it, go!"
When that cop came over to my house, I put 2 cameras in the room, set them up, and I got that, but it wasn't great, but I got it. Like when they kidnapped my dad, that surprised the hell out of me out of the blue. And before I know it, they were in my house. I told them no warrant, no entry. Before I knew it, they was in the house, and they snatched my dad up and took off while I was on the other side of the house.
Wow.
And taking 5.5 months to find him. I wanted a camera. There's body camera footage, supposedly.
Yeah. Wow.
But like I said, this is a learning experience for everybody, and I hit the gold mine with David Strait and the stuff I'm telling you guys, because I've done so much research, it's crazy. I didn't want to become a lawyer. I didn't want to be an investigative anything. But when you messed with my dad, it made me that.
Right.
My dad was the best man I ever seen in my life. Not because he's my dad, because he was a really great guy, and he deserved to die in his own home if that's what he chose.
Yeah, no shit. I agree with that.
But when you got somebody else coming in your house because they want your property, they had their name on the deed a month before they come and picked my dad up. That's how sure of themselves they were.
Wow.
It's all about the money.
But yeah, I'll take a look at that video. No, that's no problem, man.
I got one that's real quiet.
Hey, on here,
Can
I put my what's it called on the thumbnail? Because that one.
I got a 3D printer running,
Got
so it's a little.
It's everybody's talking about munchies now. I got the munchies. Talking about munchies earlier, and Trump's hard and chocolate chip.
That was 2 hours ago.
No, it wasn't. No, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I bought those Nutter Buddy. Nutter Buddy.
Pissed off about this Halloween stuff.
The Nutter Buddy kind of like the waffle, like they're like what is it called? The wafers, the Nutter Buddy. Oh my god,
yeah,
he's so good.
Well, I usually go trick or treat, and I ain't gone in 3 years.
Nothing but oh.
You get that tobacco.
To what? The who? To win the where? To what?
Said I'm pissed off about this Halloween stuff.
Tammy's not gone to bed. Go get a freaking frying pan. There you go.
He said he went 10 minutes.
He's been eating cookies. He don't need a frying pan.
Oh, it's Cookie Monster time, isn't it?
Ow.
Slash, you did what to who for a cookie?
I never said nothing like that. You came up with that yourself.
You're making excuses now.
I don't understand what the hell you're talking about. And I don't answer questions. And I don't even know who the hell I'm talking about because I can't even see you. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to myself in my head.
By one of your voices in your head, you're in trouble, buddy.
That's treat me like I do. I love myself.
I love myself too, Brian. You know that? That's true. And I can also be my worst critic too.
Oh, I can't.
Well, that's true.
I'm the nicest asshole I know.
I treat everybody the same. I hate myself. That's it. Figure it out. I love you all though, so figure it out.
No. Hey, you can always love someone and still hate them. Hate what they
Yes, yes, you can.
Cops
Love
start
to hate
poking
'em.
and prodding back there. You're wishing you went to Las Vegas so nobody could talk about it.
Yeah. As that one comedian said, what they say, what stays in Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. She said, "Hell no!" 9 months later, it came out.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's what happens when you use a Slim Jim wrapper. Those are lubricated on the inside. Don't be doing that in the dark.
Hey, at least there is a plus. You know how I told you the first like 4 days at work, I was so sore I couldn't hardly even move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least now I ain't that sore now.
That's right. You got used to it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting
Yep.
there.
I'm the computer.
You'll get right into it, brother. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Oh, they're happy with me right now.
Yeah, you're saying that they're actually talking to you about doing something else, giving you a different position or something.
Yeah, let me learn how to run equipment.
Right on.
And he also gave me a big compliment right in front of his boss. The assistant manager gave me a big compliment in front of his boss and about 3 other people. So that was really
Wow.
nice too. Because I was 60 some over from what they expect, even the people that have been there for like years. I was 60 some over what they
Right.
expect out of
Sounds
them.
like my golf average.
Your golf.
Did you answer Guy's question?
I didn't know there was a question. I can't even see the caption here.
It says, "Hey, what were you picked up for?"
Oh, for supposedly throwing a soda at someone.
No, real stupid.
His ass looked cute in them shorts.
My ass looks cute.
Come here, boy.
Do what? Okay. I'm lost.
Oh my god, that was just priceless. Some things you can't buy with Astercard.
If I could understand half of what he said, I'd be all right.
They said, "What'd you pick him up for?" I said, "He had nice shorts."
Oh.
Come here, boy.
Oh, damn.
Wanted to treat you like a lady.
Hey, at least Jen bring the flowers. Notice that?
Well, they give you 3 squares a day.
I'm not even gonna go on that one.
I try to stay out of them places. I try to keep them out of me too.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's right in the head.
Tell them you got cancer and you're growing teeth back there.
Got cancer, growing teeth back there.
Damn tumor, it's almost screaming at me. Yeah, you have to scare them into submission anymore because nothing scares them. You're scared when you run into them. You're nervous. You're shaking. Your adrenaline, your heart rate goes up, but theirs don't.
Yep.
It needs to be the other way.
Yep.
When they mess with somebody, they need to worry about who they're messing with, and that's not putting any fear into them yet.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that one cop there in Dixie County. I was filming him, or recording him, I guess you could say. And he started getting mally with me. I said, "Hey, you're being recorded right now." He said, "You need to turn that motherfucker on." Blah 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 blah. I said, "Fuck you," and it stopped him right there, dead in his tracks. He didn't even know what to fucking say.
Well, after
He was
somebody says
so
you got a
used to
camera,
people
I
backing
certainly wouldn't
down
go on to
from
the
him.
next part.
Huh?
Somebody said they was filming me. I don't think I would have went on to the next part.
Well, his mouth just dropped. It was like he didn't know what to do, say, or anything because he he was a big dude. He's about 6'6", probably weighed about 280, right in that range, and he was probably used to every body backing down from him. And when I said "fuck you," I'm gonna film you if you like it or not. You know, he 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 just sat there and his jaw went slack. He didn't know what to say or do or anything.
Well,
Yeah.
you call that uh, mental fluxation. The mental gastric fluxation shut him down.
Yep.
That's when the mouth overrides the aptitude because your brain ain't thinking fast enough to do something smart.
Right. And that's what happened to him. He was like, uh,
Yep.
He had a brain fart.
yep. But he got real nice real quick, though.
I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Yep. Because he realized right then and there I wasn't turning it off, and he knew I had the right to do it too. Because the state's attorney, one of the state's attorneys, she got pulled over on the road, and she's filming the cop, and the cop's going off on her for this. And she said, "Do you even know who I am? I don't care who the hell you are." Blah 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 blah. She said she pulled out this card that showed who she was, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And this was all on the news down in Florida because she went to the news with it, and she said it is legal for anybody to film you in the course of your duties in the state of Florida and in most states. So don't even try that no more.
Close
She
your
put that
eyes.
out on the news, and it
Close your
just
eyes. Look
went
at the
out on the
floor.
news when he tried that.
You close your eyes. Look at the floor. Swing your head back like a horse trying to lick a fly.
Mm-hmm.
And just tell him. I like fried taters.
Tater. Just call me tater salad.
Yep.
You got any mustard?
Sure got
Swing blade.
purty mouth. I died when I watched Deliverance and heard that.
She.
I died laughing.
Boy, like you oughtn't talk like that.
Sure got a purty mouth.
Officer, I'm gonna put my arm around you some.
Shit.
That's one thing that cracks me up with Furry Potato. She'll find one of them cops and go, "I want that purty one right there to bacon dip me." He sure is cute. And all them cops, they all run from
Yeah,
her.
it's like, poosh.
And somebody teeters back and forth like Eric Brandt and tells
What's
you, I'm
that?
gonna marry you for the next 6 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
They get a concerned look in their eye.
I love that shit. It freaks them cops out so bad.
He said
I'll
he
be
had
right
one
back.
cop was begging for them not to arrest him, just to cite him out, not bring him down to the jail. They didn't want him at the jail. They're like, "Can't we just cite him out? He's just gonna OR anyways. Why do you got to bring him down to the into the jail?"
Shoot.
Well, that one day when they arrested him the last time, where they're all like outside of the jail, they had that whole fucking jail like banging on the windows and shit, chanting and shit. You know, I mean, you know, they were fucking wanting to get rid of Eric as much as he wanted to leave.
Yep.
I was laughing about it though; it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stayed out there for about 2 hours, just I mean chanting, and they had the people on the jails that are all tapping on the glass and stuff.
I love watching her.
Yeah, he's pretty funny, but
one day I hope to meet that man. He is a true hero.
Yeah, he is.
In my opinion.
I know that like James Freeman would say like "f off," you know, instead of saying the word "fuck" around kids.
Yep.
You know, I mean, even though most kids, I mean, they have heard the word "fuck," you don't want to have to explain to your kids, well, why did that guy, mommy, why did that guy say "fuck the cops"? You know, I mean, like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you should cuss like sometimes around kids.
Shit. If kids today are anything like I was at that when I was in first grade, we cussed more in first grade than I ever heard an adult cuss when we were out on the playground and everything. I'm telling you that now. So,
yeah, no, it's true.
Kids were half as bad as what I was when I was a kid, even just half.
That was a long time ago now, Tammy.
Long
time ago.
I agree, but like I said, that's why I'm saying if they were just half as bad.
So,
look at /.
Welcome back.
What's what happened to
Brian? Brian will be back. His device is not connected. Yeah, they're messing with his internet again.
Who is?
They like messing with his internet.
Who's they?
Brian Johnson.
No.
I know, but who is they?
The cops and stuff, government. Because when they had his dad, they took his dad and stuff. They're doing a lot of stuff and did stuff that was illegal, and they're just constantly because he won't give up the property. They're constantly gonna fuck with him.
No comment.
So they're fucking with him now. So again, and he wasn't even talking anything.
Bad.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't bad or anything like that, or.
I think my tablet's gonna die.
Uh-oh.
And I don't feel like getting up to plug it in. Then I'll just grab my iPad.
You need to buy an extension cable for that.
I have enough devices, though. I have like an iPad mini, an iPad Air, my Samsung 8 phone, and then a Tab 4. And I hate when they're like, none of them are charged. You know, that happens a lot.
Right.
Although my iPad Air, it takes, I mean, the battery dies fast. I really need to check what it is starting up with. Like, I think how many programs it's starting with.
Right.
There's our critical level battery warning. Warning.
Yeah.
That means you should charge it.
Yeah, it means it's time for an iPad.
Yeah, I got an iPad 4 and I can't update the iOS anymore because it just won't allow me to. So it's starting to actually crap out in certain ways. So time for a new one. Need a better one. Anyway, Jen, after this smoke, I'm gonna jet because the wife wants to go to bed. And
yeah, man.
I want to go to bed too.
I only had like an hour of sleep.
Good night, Mr. and Mrs. Slash.
Thank you, Jan.
Don't do anything I would do.
Oh, I'm not.
I know.
I'm not answering questions.
Wide open, don't it?
Good answer.
Do I look like I would do anything wrong?
Oh no, nothing at all.
Nothing.
I'll give you the shirt off my back.
I've seen the shirt off your back.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That day, I was like, "What the heck is Knight doing?"
Yep.
Oh my god, it was so funny.
Knight gets right into it. One night he did, what was that? He was doing like a shaky to shake on his booty.
Yeah.
I remember that. Holy God, you're starting to do
You
the
know what?
Macarena.
If Knight had man boobies that were as big as a woman's boobies, I think he'd suck them on TV, on the internet, just to fuck with people.
That you would suck them?
No, he would. He would suck his own titties just to fuck with people.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Remind me when. All right, good.
I'm done. Good night.
Chin's son.
He's on my Pokemon, so now he's gonna look at my Pokemon.
Yep.
Your what?
Pokemons.
Well, you got an eye.
I'm gonna have another one that's white or a different color. I think it's gonna be white.
You got a Machamp?
Yes.
I want that.
I worked for that one.
You got a Cascan too?
Chen Wild turned into Brian.
Yeah, I think her tablet died. I think her tablet died. You're good, Brian. Or maybe.
There we go. Say, you guys don't quit talking like that. I'm gonna have to sleep with myself tonight.
There you go.
Rosie!
Yuck. I get all touchy-feely.
Ay.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shut down here.
I love you.
I gotta drive, because otherwise, I need to get my ankle up, better, higher.
Yeah. Yep. Couple of pillows or a pillow, whatever size they are.
Well, if you want to go to sleep fast, I got a video up. How to put you to sleep real quick. Soothing voice, nice calm atmosphere, nothing.
You've done. Alright, I love you all. I gotta get this wife to bed.
We love you.
Not asleep, but at least bed.
And 11 hugs.
Ooh, and much more.
Ooh.
But anyway, I love all you guys, everyone in the panel, Jen T, Tammy Lynn.
11 hugs.
Oh, FTP told me to say, give your husband a big old hug and a kiss.
Okay.
So, hey, Brian, nice talking to you, brother. I mean, one of these days I'll get more time. We can sit down and talk and stuff like that too, brother. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for showing up, showing support for GNT. And love the hell out of every one of you. Thanks for being all cool and relaxed and respecting the channel. I don't know, you guys just rock. Either way, I'm talking too much. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get her to bed.
Night, bro.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Love and hugs.
Love and hugs, sweetie.
All right. And it's my turn. Shut down. It's like I said, so I get to split up and
Gotta feel
it. And I'll talk to everybody later. Be safe. Love and hugs and signing out.
Have a good night. We love you.
Night.